What's up, guys? Welcome to another episode of the Competitive Standard 40K. Here with my buddy Nick. He's a regular on the channel at this point. Let's give him a quick shout out for winning the Fabricator's Forge GT last weekend. So props to you, bro. That was awesome.
Right.
5 rounds, 5 wins, Drukhari. So we've actually taken his list, a little tweaks, right? And we're gonna run it today on stream. And because I'm piloting at the upcoming Mythicos event soon, I will be kind of trying to get my feel for it today, and luckily I have this guy here guiding me. So yeah, we got a great game for you today. It's going to be Drukhari against a mixed chaos army here. Got some demons, got some Emperor's Children for that sweet Honor the Prince charge on Deep Strike.
15 Beasts of Nurgle, so see how that durability goes against the Drukhari.
Yeah, and we have some beautiful, beautiful models for you today. The Drukhari list I've had for a while. Literally, Nick got to run it before I did, which is awesome. Super sweet painted dudes. We're going to show you some close-ups in a minute. And then we also have some awesome Chaos, Beast of Nurgle, all that sweet jazz. So yeah, why don't we show you a close-up of the army real quick and get you started with the Drukhari. All right, so as you can see, we got the characters hanging out on this crate. We got a whole raiding fleet here. So starting with Drazhar himself, we've got a Succubus with the Whip, a Succubus with the Razor Flails, and an Archon with the Fight Last, and a Deny from him. Those are all sweet characters we'll talk about more. We got the Trueborns there. They are killers. The 2-up ballistic skill always hits without the modifiers. They're just great shooting from inside of transport. We got 6 Raiders. A couple Ravagers in there, but they're just going to be played as Raiders today, so 6 of those. I'm sorry, 7 actually. 7.
Yeah, with a tweak.
With the Dark Lance for that Blackheart reroll. They're killer. And a bunch of Phantasm Grenade Launchers too. Here we got all the infantry. So we got 2 5-man Warrior squads. We got 3 5-man Wracks squads in the back. And then 20 Witches and 2 10-man squads. And a 10-man Blood Bride squad. Or rather a 10-woman Blood Bride squad. However you'd like to make that distinction. So yeah, that's the whole army, and I'll kind of talk about the specific stratagems that go into it, the particular relic, warlord trait upgrades. We'll go into that in a minute, but just wanted to give you that overview of the army. So yeah, I'm really excited to put them on the table. There was also 5 mandrakes hiding out in the back there. You might have caught them. They got the vaporwave paint scheme going on. Yeah, so that's the army. Really excited to put on the table today. I've only played it once or twice. Going to be taking the Herd the Prey secondary, which is really powerful. That's some new codex jank. We love it. But before I kind of show you the deployment and everything, I think we should talk about the Nurgle army / mixed chaos army. So we're going to put that video for you now, and Nick's going to run you through it.
Yeah, absolutely. So we have a Nurgle demon. We'll have a soup patrol, actually. So we have the Lord of Change with the extra mortal wounds. We have these Beasts of Nurgle, 3 by 5-man Beasts of Nurgle. And we have the Great Unclean One with a bell, who's going to be bringing them back on a 4-up, along with 2 MSU Nurgling squads, 20 Bloodletters, and then a Emperor's Children patrol for these Terminators. These Terminators have been coming out of Deep Strike and making some charges with Honor the Prince, Lightning Claws on all the Terminators.
Look at those fun beasts.
Those beasts are great. I love them. And those 23 Bloodletters with Banner of Blood making charges out of Deep Strike.
Oh yeah.
Those 10 Cultists. I love those models. And that Lord of Change is really going to be doing some work with the +1 mortal wound, exalted ability, the 3-up impossible robe, the galaxy wings.
Look at those galaxy wings. We love that paint job.
We got that Rod of Sorcery for that 30-inch smite, and he's got that 3-up invuln, reduces damage. So yeah, here we go. Sorcerer in the front just to lead the troops. That's what we've got.
Yeah, they're sweet. Beast of Nurgle, those are cool. Super cool paint job. Obviously, Lord of Change Galactic Wings is probably one of the cooler things I've seen. Yeah, so really hyped to see how this plays out. Why don't we cut to the top-down camera and we'll talk about kind of the deployment.
Of course, and Evan, there might be a slight issue with your mic.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, while we think about that, I want to mention one thing about the Drukhari list. We do have, when I was making the list for the Fabricator's Forge, one thought process was, how do I get as many Phantasm Grenade Launchers as possible? Because I love that with the Drukhari Coven to reduce, the Drukhari Coven has a 6-inch aura of reducing leadership by 1, and the Grisly trophies on all the Raiders reduce the leadership again by 2. And so then when you're trying to beat that with a Phantasm Grenade Launcher, maybe you have Death Shrouds, leadership 9, now they're leadership 6. So it's pretty easy to beat leadership 6 on 2 dice with a Phantasm Grenade Launcher. So the list Evan's running today has 12 Phantasm grenade launchers across it, 6 on the Blackheart Raiders, and then the rest on Witches, Hellions, and then 3 more Kabalite squads with Phantasms.
Yep. You have my mic back on?
So, unfortunately, the Great Unclean One's leadership is not going to help out much with that, because you only lose his leadership in the morale phase.
Yeah, that's such a weird rule. The greater demons, you can use the leadership, but only in the morale phase, as opposed to the chaplain.
The chappie gets the nice Space Marine, I guess 9th edition codex thing, where they can use his leadership against the Phantasm grenade launcher.
Right.
So that was nice. I was playing against Black Templars at one point, and I realized, oh, my Phantasm needs to be a leadership of 9 on the chappie, not the reduced leadership.
The only way you can get around that, right, is if you reduce the chaplain's leadership. So you have to be very positionally aware in order to make sure that your debuffs are actually near the chaplain himself, so that if anyone uses it, that's also debuffed.
100%. Though that enhanced Ether Sails and Fire and Fade, you can move a Raider 29 inches and get that -3 leadership debuff 29 inches away.
And the sweet part about that...
Ask, what kind of leadership debuffs are we seeing in the new codex?
Why don't we
in
talk about
some ways,
that?
you're seeing some big numbers, like -4 in Death Guard, -3 here, and it's really different than a lot of the 8th edition rules, where maybe you had Night Lords and you were trying to stack 1s and 2s.
And it wasn't that useful,
No.
Yeah, the Drukhari weapons being, like, doing mortal wounds is like, you see mortal wounds and you're like, how can I do mortal wounds? And then it's
Mortal
like,
wounds are
if I need to use leadership debuffs, like, all right, if it does mortal wounds, that's how we're doing it.
Yeah, and you mentioned Dark Angels just hate having that many mortal wounds shoved down their throats. They can't handle it.
Even like Death Shroud going from 9 to 6 and then stacking up some mortal wounds.
Yeah,
it's
and
really,
Poxwalk was leadership 4, and you blast, because it's like the Dark Elder took a Plasma Scepter and took that technology and said, okay, we want blast as well. So these Phantasm grenade launchers are blast. 6-man or bigger squads get hit with 3 shots from the Phantasm.
Yeah, and I think you mentioned this, right? But they're assault weapons, so after you do the other sales, you can still shoot and fire and fade.
You still move them.
Right, so that's just a perk to have on there to make sure that you can actually fire and fade that that thing. And we were talking about how you get the debuff. The debuff the one -1 is from the particular trait you're taking on the Coven Detachment.
Coven, yep.
Right, and then the -2 is the Grisly Trophy upgrade that goes on pretty much any of your vehicles, Venoms, Raiders, etc. So yeah, so I'm going to talk about the deployment a little bit today. This is actually not the most imaginative deployment. He doesn't have any shooting, but he does have smites. The Sorcerer, the Lord of Change with the Rod. He can move 12, smite 30. So that's a pretty big threat range. I'd like to avoid that turn 1 if possible. That's the only reason why I've null deployed in the way that I have. So I've got behind runes over there, right? Just everything's out of line of sight. If he goes first, I didn't want to eat a smite. You know, it could have been 2 wounds. It could have been 4. Didn't really want to deal with that. Unnecessary to take that risk. We did both have units that could forward deploy. He had the Nurglings and I had the Mandrakes, and so in that instance, you often want to alternate and start with those units because you can control where your opponent ends up forward deploying. But in this instance, I figured if I was too close to him, I'd actually just give his Beasts of Nurgle free movement, and I did not want to do that. So I let him take the midboard with the Nurglings over there, and his other Nurglings ended up kind of in the center as well. So yeah, I had to concede that point, but coming here and being so far forward would have just let his whole army move up to midboard, and that's where he wants to be. And instead, I'm gonna kind of pick him apart a bit. I'll make him go through this difficult ground. You're beasts, so you do go through walls, right?
I sure do.
So no issues there, but it'll make you go around a bit to get to the objectives, maybe slow you down. Yeah, so that's kind of my thinking. I got the Mandrakes pressed up here. An Archon, he starts on the board because he has denies, and he wants to maybe, you know, throw a cheeky deny. He has this cool relic that's when you deny, you suffer a perils. Yeah. So that's kind of tasty. In the rare
perils on the channel.
Yeah, in the rare situations that it goes off, it's actually kind of tasty.
It's really great.
You know, maybe you wait, as we were playing a game yesterday, and it was like, maybe you don't try to deny the power that you really want to deny, but you wait for a lower cast just to get that free mortals on.
Exactly. The free mortal's going on to a sorcerer who's already then is afraid of casting another power. Like a malignant playcaster, only 4 wounds. So
right.
Take him to 2, he's just not casting it for the rest of the game.
If he perils twice, all of a sudden he's blowing up. Maybe that's killing stuff around him. Not good.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So why don't you talk about your deployment a bit? Kind of straightforward as well.
Yeah. So I wanted to
actually like to take a second note that despite what you saw, I don't know if you can entirely see that midboard we have to the side, but that's where the things in Deep Strike, you just see a ton of Kabalites
over here.
Witches. That's not just reflexing, they're hiding in transports, they're getting deep struck.
Totally. We'll get a close-up cam of this off-board area, kind of right here.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of transports, I guess, tactics when it comes to how to put the things in transports. Evan has just enough transports for everyone on foot to go into the transports.
And Evan has just learned how to memorize what's in what
What's in
transport.
what transport.
That is the recurring issue, is like writing down and remembering what's in each one. On tabletop simulator, it's a lot easier to keep track because you can kind of make the note on the unit. But IRL, we're out here struggling.
Exactly, and we're still tweaking with the list a little bit. I feel like the one thing you could do is drop mandrakes for Urgles, and you take 2 more phantasms. But for now, he's got 1 raider that doesn't have the phantasm, so we're gonna need to track that one.
Yeah, because there's
Coven
one raider, which we call the lame raider. Sometimes we use a little more derogatory words to refer to this shitty raider. You just throw it away. It's got the Grisly trophy, so it's still doing the debuffs, but it doesn't have the Archon, the Kabal reroll.
Yeah.
So
your Dark Lance maybe isn't as useful.
Yeah, so you might as well. That's going to be the one you got to pilot into your opponent's army. That's the one you do it with.
100%. So I guess I'm talking to what I did deploy. So I wanted to keep my Big Bird hidden since he actually is obscurable.
Correct.
My Grid and Clean one right on the line. He's not obscurable. He's going to take some damage. He's got Fleshy Abundance though to heal himself. He's got Miasma to make himself more durable. And the big thing I was trying to do was every single Nurgle Demon unit is exactly 7 inches away of the Grid and Clean one.
It's almost like you planned it.
Hey, that's what we're trying to do here. Trying to get every one of them. If you try to go for damage on one of these squads, and I have 1 model left, on a 4-up, I'll get a model back.
Yeah.
And then I get free movement out of that.
Totally.
So it's just sort of like, that's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to get the mid-board, take over the mid-board long enough for my deep strikes to come in and secure footholds. I have the 23 Bloodletters and the 10 Terminators, both making easy charges out of deep strike. Hopefully easy. Gotta save some CP for them though.
Because you got the 3d6 charge strat with the Bloodletters, and you've got the Honor the Prince with
the 10 Terminators. I decided to put 5 Terminators on the board just in case he did decide to come really aggro the first turn. I needed some counterpunch.
And they can just shred stuff with the Storm Bolters too.
They got those bolters. They can shoot twice. They got their lightning claws. They can do some decent damage in combat, and they can also be warp timed. So they actually have a pretty reliable, still 17-inch threat range, maybe up to 22 with warp time and Honor the Prince.
Yeah.
So that secures this area for me here, and then I got the Grand Clean one to secure that area. So I'm trying to just get the foothold early and then not die too fast.
Sweet. So why don't you talk about your secondaries real quick?
Yeah, I took While We Stand We Fight, hoping to get 10 on that with the Greater Demons. Likely going to lose some Terminators, but I have Delightful Agonies to make them more tanky.
The third While We Stand is the Terminator 10-man?
Terminator 10-man and the 2 Greater Demons. That's another reason to put the 10-man into reserve. I can hold them back till late in the game and then pop them down on the board.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't die that way.
Yeah.
But they're probably going to die. Let's be real. They're 2-wound Terminators.
Yeah, the 2-wound Terminator meta is a little old.
They're not. They need to go into maybe deep strike into a corner in order to survive.
Yeah.
And then we have other secondaries engage. Not going to be an easy one, but I feel like I need to get to the middle of the board and cross some lines on the board anyway. So maybe
Did you
get
consider
10 points
domination?
there. Yeah, that would have been good.
Well, I mean,
but I figured that Drukhari take Herd the Prey and engage is the anti-Herd the Prey, and so I figured like that's like a thing I need to be doing anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
yeah, I
that
was
makes
just
sense.
about
That's
to
the
ask you
thought
about
process.
that. Do you have any thoughts on like I think this is maybe the first instance I can think of like really directly opposed secondaries where Herd the Prey is almost just the straight inverse of engage.
Totally.
Yeah,
And I think it's an interesting thing to do for a faction, but what do you think? Like, that, is it always a counterpay? Or what's the Necron one?
The Purge the Vermin, I think, is word for word the same as Herd the Prey.
Yeah.
That Necrons have as well, where they get points, 2 points for table quarter that's empty of there's no enemy units wholly within.
Gotcha, and that works more for Drukhari just because of their speed, their ability to engage in each
Exactly.
quarter.
The strongest part is that you have your entire player turn to remove the unit that's in the quarter. So that's where it's really powerful. So if he crosses with this Nurgling squad, yeah, he'll do it for his engage.
I'll get my engage.
He'll do it for his engage, but then I will 100% remove that unit to get my points for Herd the Prey.
Totally.
And your gaining points always costs him points by taking engage, so it's a really conflicted sort of
it's kind of like
zero-sum scoring deal.
Yeah, it's kind of like when someone takes Assassinate or like Abhor the Witch, and then you also have like a While We Stand. It's like I'm doubly rewarded for removing that because it's costing you points that I'm gaining. But like you said, the way that interacts with you scoring engage at the end of your turn and then me scoring it on my turn, there's some interaction, but it seems like we'll both be able to score those.
Yeah, probably. I think that...
Do you want to pivot to domination, by the way?
You guys certainly have the model count to keep going for engage.
Yeah, totally.
I think I think with my deep strikes coming in, that'll help me out with engage. Too.
Okay, cool.
But we'll see.
So you
engage. We'll look at the end of the game and say,
Yeah.
hey, how much better would dominate have
Totally.
been for me?
We'll definitely check that
We'll
out.
engage, and then we're doing a mental interrogation.
Okay.
I figure assassinate, I could get 6 points. Mental interrogation, I can get 6 points. Hey, it's a little bit easier because I don't need to kill your characters.
Yeah. And if
Although killing your characters would be great. So where are your characters exactly?
it's a great question.
Really quick, do you think 6 points is enough? I remember reading a really interesting article saying, like, if you're not scoring roughly 8 on secondaries, you're planning to expect to be in trouble. But, I mean, you're a tournament winner and I'm not, so I want to just talk about your thought process.
I mean, the challenge with these 2 old codexes is that they don't have obvious secondaries. I could spend points on scramblers, but I would have to take units that are specifically made to scramble.
Bring
and
some
get the 10
flamers
points,
in or
like
something.
flamers. But that 10 versus 6 is a 4-point swing. I feel like I'm better off the better list. I can get a 5-point swing on primary to make up for that. So that's where my mind is. I think that they are in a bad spot without having a special secondary.
On a good day, you get a 9 on mental interrogation.
Yeah.
On a good day.
And for an army like this, how many objectives would you like to have, between 4 or 6?
Oh, for the
Yeah, just in how you
for
play.
secondaries?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean like primary objectives.
Oh,
So
for
would
primaries. I think I want to get a foothold on. I want to be on the objectives as soon as possible and getting 10 every turn. If I'm not getting 10 points on primaries a turn, I'm in a bad place. And for secondaries, yeah, I think that with Herd the Prey happening, I need to be an aggressive player.
Yeah.
you? So do you prefer the 6 primaries or 4? Just for when you have so much
for the
when
mission
you can
types.
move up Nurglings and you have movement and waves with your Beast of Nurgle. I'm just wondering, there's a lot of talk about different mission packs. What do you think? We've seen some interesting swings here as well between 6 objective games where it's trading on that 3rd objective or someone's not scoring, versus in 4 objective games, it always seems to be a little bit tighter just to me.
Yeah.
I'm interested
It'll
in your
be a
take
lower
on that.
scoring game because there's less primary to hold, so we're each going to hold 5 for the entire game, basically. And then it's going to be when do these 10-point swings ever come into play. I think, I'm speaking for you now, but I think on a mission like this, you have these big chunky units that just are going to get on this objective and be there.
And heroically intervene. They have a heroic intervention strat on these Beasts of Nurgle. So I have the option to really bully things off of the objectives.
So less is probably more for you.
Less is better, and I've definitely seen when I was playing Drukhari last weekend on Vital Intelligence, my first 2 turns is just get in the furthest corners on the map. Like I'm in 3 corners hidden, and then I just burst out, and then you're like, oh, the opponent has no mobility. If they don't have Drukhari mobility, there's no way to respond to that.
Totally.
Of being hidden in the corners. So yeah, this one here, Evan can't really hide in the corner. He's got to come out and be exposed.
Yeah.
So this is, I think, a mission in the favor of the
this
Chaos
dense
list,
army, yeah.
which is what I need because considering it's my first time running this list.
Yeah.
And Drukhari is very strong. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
We did pick this mission to make it a bit of an uphill battle for the Drukhari, more so than it would be. And I'm happy to do that because we got a tournament coming up. You got to get ready for it.
That's what we're doing.
Start with the hard.
We're trying to find what is a hard matchup for Drukhari since we're looking at the codex and thinking Drukhari codex is very strong.
Yeah.
So
And I'll field one last question for you guys. It seems like the Drukhari codex is super anti-MEQ tooled. Is that fair to say? And then as we go into more codexes, I think this might be really the first where you're not having a standard Space Marine stat line.
Yeah.
And so,
it's
are we going to be seeing more play, do you think, in Toughness 3 armies and like AdMech and certain stuff like that versus chunky Toughness 4, Toughness 5, 3-up armor units?
I think like it's a shift away from the Death Star style that was a bit emerging, and maybe not necessarily an entire army around the Death Star, but these very chunky unit sizes. So like big bricks of Terminators or big bricks like Morty, things like that. This is more a diversified shift towards the MSU style, and we talked about this because I brought Morty to the GT and did not do. I mean, I did fine, but didn't do great. And kind of just the issue was that when things go like sometimes you have bad dice, and like I went second every single game except for one, and so when things skew against you, if you have all your points into a certain army, into a certain unit, when things skew poorly, you lose a huge chunk. You lose Morty, or you lose 500 points in Dakabots or whatever it is. Whereas when your entire army is diversified into 90-point raiders and 90-point units inside them or whatever, a bad swing for you one turn is not the end of the world because you have diversified where your threats are.
I think that's one of the really cool things about maybe transports for the Drukhari army being priced to move is that it's maybe a little Harlequin, but it's not to that levels of Fire and Fade. But I mean, it's great to have this T3 infantry that is in an open-topped vehicle that gives them some toughness.
Yeah, because they're getting value out of it because they're shooting the whole time. And then the real value is that it takes multiple activations to remove them. So when we played a game off stream the other day where I was using the Morty list that we were doing tournament prep, and I just chucked Morty at you, best case scenario is I pop 2 Raiders, right? And that slows down 2 Dark Lances of shooting, but then there's no second activation to get to everything that's inside. And so that's kind of what it is. It's taking multiple activations to get to stuff. Really powerful. That's like right out of the Harlequin's playbook, and this just has way more threat potential.
And it's got.
And I've seen you be able to move out of transports and stuff as well. Sorry to cut you off, Mike.
Yeah. No,
You're
exactly.
transporting 10 models, so like that's a huge advantage over Harlequins. Is now all the Harlequin 10-mans that do so much damage, we're just getting picked up by mortars. But now you can transport basically. You can do the Harlequin playstyle with 10-man witch squads that hit so hard, and the fact they transport 11 actually, you can throw characters in as well. That's a huge upgrade in the codex.
And we do have to figure out where my characters are.
Let's answer that.
But on that note, let's roll to see who's going first.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sweet. So who wants to go first? I don't know. I'll think about it after I roll.
Hardy too.
I'm going first.
Okay. You roll a big 6. Mythicos dice. Shout out to Mythicos.
6.
If you are watching for Mythicos, we're coming to you soon.
All right, I need to know what the characters are to know where to dodge them.
All right. Sweet. So I will write it down for you. There's basically going to be a succubus on each side. And there's the witch squad here, so succubus and one witch, and succubus with the other witch.
You got it. And where are the blood brides?
So blood brides are over here.
So blood brides and witches there.
Blood bride, witch,
One witch here. Cool.
And I'm going to take you up to 8.
We can say that the red-sailed raiders are the witch ones.
Sure.
So I can know there's the witch ones.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
And then there's an
If you could
incubi.
just
Incubi
point that
over
out
here
with your
also. But I
fingers
think I'd
on
rather put the
stream,
incubi there if you don't mind.
it's kind of hard on the overhead to see what color the sails are because they
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Here, you
get
cut to the
a
close
hand
of
shot
game,
of
and I'll get some
Yeah.
shots up.
while I
You
do
can
my movement.
see-
Sounds good.
These beautiful raiders. I had a Drukhari army in 4th edition before giving up for 4 editions, and this is everything I ever wanted it to be. It's just so gorgeous.
So here's the
Tons of
reinforcement board.
Kabalites.
Reinforcement board. We got witches, warriors, witches, warriors, witches, warriors, racks, racks, racks.
I mean, there's so much infantry and terminators and demons. This feels like what Warhammer was based on. There's even a backpack banner. Like, how good is that?
So I want this bird to technically be a fit
And
for
I'll come
back
do
here.
his deployment zone too. We got
Yeah, and so we'll just check out that greater unclean one and the different Nurglings.
Beasts
And
and
you can see
Nurgle.
these very happy beasts and Nurgle.
yeah, they are
that
having a
just-
good day.
They look great on the Martian mat, I think.
Totally agree.
We got this Lord of Change is
Sweet,
coming
you
out
cut back
to
over.
mentally interrogate the Archon,
Cut
maybe
back.
risking perils.
Yeah, no, I'd love to see him try.
He's like, I'm going to ask you some questions.
He's gonna ask the Archon.
And I had the movement. My movement actually is slightly more to the left and slightly more forward. So
Sweet.
I'm not going to get any engage points with him, unfortunately.
Okay.
I'll see what I need to do to get engage points on these Nurglings.
And no smites for you. Ha ha ha.
No smites, but I'm mentally interrogating. It's actually the only thing I can cast.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna deny you.
So I need to roll a 3 on these Nurglings advance to get that engage with them. Because this is
Ooh.
not difficult. Oh, is it a forest?
I
Or
don't
is it
care.
not? I thought it was Ruin Wall.
We can play
so
it as Ruin Wall.
Ruin Wall so that we don't have any difficult terrain movements.
Sure thing.
They get the advance.
Sweet. Even
You
with
do
the
have
even if it was a
craters.
forest,
There is
Even
still
if it was a
some difficult
forest.
terrain.
you'd be fine.
So here they come. Do. They're going to get that engage, and then they're just going to hold. Yeah, they're going to stay on this piece so that they get the -1 to hit.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that means my Great Unclean One wants to get close enough
To just
to
pick
be
him
within
up.
7 so that he can give them the buffs.
This is an interesting matchup. You're
Yeah,
you're very durable.
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to find, hey, where does Drukhari have a problem? Actually, this Drukhari list, Evan was stomping things with his Morty list. My Drukhari list was built almost to beat Morty. It was very much like, how can
Yeah.
I go on stream and give Morty a fight?
And you did.
And I went, yeah, it's OP into Morty, actually.
You wrecked me, dude. That game, we only streamed it like privately, but dude, that game, you wrecked me.
So whenever I have Death Guard matchups with the Drukhari list, it's like, oh, damn, this is great because we're going
Yeah.
into Death Guard. We're
Yeah.
made to go into Death Guard.
Yeah.
What
we were
is
gonna-
so good about going into Death Card with the new? Is it like new armor values? Is it what's
It's the 13
poison?
Phantasms and
Yeah.
Leadership 6.
I'll
It's
talk
just-
about
Yeah,
it
I
if
mean
you
it's
wanna
just
keep
the
moving.
mortal
absolutely.
wounds, and is that maybe
Okay,
the
so
core of
that-
an army?
Yeah, so
That's
it's like
terrible. Hold on here.
the reason why it's so good into Death Guard is just the mortal wounds. Mortal wounds are great into Death Wing. They're also great into Death Guard.
Yeah, I mean like 'cause as well they took away their feel no pain, which used to be maybe the one thing you could say that the old Disgustingly Resilient really helped you with was...
-2 on the...
Yeah, I rolled a 5 on the
Oh,
advance.
sweet. What did they move?
They moved 6, so they're moving 9 now, and they're getting onto it. Additionally, this Lord of Change is about 1.5 inches this way, so he shouldn't be move blocking them.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. So
I was just like,
9.
wow, they really...
They're bumping forward.
Bombed that advance roll.
And this guy's part of that squad, so he just can go here.
Yeah, and then the other part of Drukhari that helps is consistency in shooting. So you got the rerolls from the Black Heart, which is really sweet. And then the high AP, high damage, right? Like of the Dark Lance. Very consistent into, once you get through those invulns, like eventually they will start filling 4 invulns. And when
Were
they do that,
D3 plus 3 before? Or...
No, they
That's
were
new,
D6.
right? Yeah. So that's a very interesting movement, and it's actually something I kind of support. Is I think D3 plus 3 is fair for
it looks like
an
AdMax stuff is doing
edition.
that
When
too.
I mean, like I was looking back at some 7th edition stuff, and I
I
remembered
want to be
that
17 from you.
the damage stat was default
So 11
1,
charge.
unless
I want to be like
specified.
17.1, so...
18.1? You're around 17.1 right now.
I'll just be an inch off the wall then.
Yeah, back up an inch off the wall, and you can't be charged by them.
Yeah.
Great.
a little-
Nurglings will try to charge you, though.
Sure.
But it's not like... Yeah, you're gonna. If I charge you in Nurglings, I'll kill 1, and then you're gonna scramble with a 4-man. So we've seen that before.
No, you'll kill 4 and then I'll scramble with a 1-man.
Yep, it'll be great.
Yeah, we were just talking actually about how sometimes a reduced squad of
More
one unit,
scrambleable.
yeah, it's more like you can redeploy it. You can
12, so that's gonna be
like it's
7.
really hard to screen out like 30 millimeters of across 9 inches from all your army versus a Terminator brick.
Totally.
But it's still the same 5 points. So in some ways, I mean, I think we've seen it on stream where a unit goes down a little bit, redeploys, and is then able to make the scramble.
Advancing those beasts on the far right.
Yeah, totally. I think there's a whole shift in the Scramblers thinking towards that. So like Sisters players, they have Seraphim, which is a pretty small profile to start, but you see these people taking Death Cult Assassins and other 1-man units, like even the Gemini Superior, I believe. Any ways that you can just, or the Lictor in the Tyranids army, that's,
Lictor.
yeah.
I mean, it's like so cheap for victory
I screened out a
points,
Lictor
right?
in a
I
tournament
mean,
game.
if a CP's maybe 20 points, right? Or maybe
For
a little
what?
more?
For who?
Or just like in equivocating things to points, I would say that victory points
Totally.
would be worth way more
Totally.
than the value of that.
Yeah, you shoehorn that Lictor in because he's going to get you 10 victory points comfortably, and it costs no real points pretty much.
And so, how do you feel about Scramblers being not a progressive scoring, all or nothing?
I'm not big on Scramblers. I took Scramblers today because I didn't think there was a good third one. I do think Scramblers is.
I mean, like
is
in
iffy.
general, like, do you think it should be progressive?
Oh, I
Do you,
mean,
like,
I
because
like that
it's
it's a
such
little
an
risk
all or
reward.
nothing thing, but
Yeah.
it gets you above average on
Yeah.
the point
Roll
score.
here.
I like
Advance
that. I
on
like
Grand
that it's
Clean one.
there's a cost to it.
Big advance.
It's that or banners, right? It's the only ones you're taking in that category, pretty much.
Oh, and since you guys are tournament players, have either of you had a Dark Angels player hide one of their secondaries from you as part of the stratagem?
No,
That's not happening.
not
No.
yet. I saw it on stream though. Curie did it the other day against Erever on.
Yes.
But I feel like it would
Monopoly.
work, right, to a degree, because I mean, so much of like it is counterpick, counterplay when we've been talking about secondaries, and it's just like, I pay a CP, I don't gotta tell you shit, son.
Yeah. Well, the thing
But-
is, there's some that
Sorry,
activate during the game.
Advance
so
on the
then
last
you
beast
don't
squad.
get value.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and so it would have
Those are
to be
great
with something like
advances,
what will
holy
we
shit.
stand, we fight.
Right. Or
But then it would
assassinate.
obviously be the Terminators that are stubborn defiancing.
Totally. Or assassinate though, because assassinate you don't
Declare.
reveal them as they keep getting killed. You do it at the end, and so that's actually what it was in that game. Was Erever wasn't sure if Curie had While We Stand We Fight or Assassinate, and so he played a little cagier with his characters than he might have if he knew that the guy was on While We Stand We Fight. But
Yeah, because that's a huge difference of risking for points or hiding for
right.
points.
So there was a While We Stand unit he was trying to kill, and he was trying to kill it with his character. And then he was like, do I commit my character to killing this? Because if I commit my character and I don't kill it, and they have Assassinate, then all of a sudden I lose my character. Give him 3 points versus like, should I
Gaining
be
5
fully
points.
committing to killing this While We Stand, right?
Yeah, and so having that 8-point confusion, I think, is actually, I mean, I never thought of it like that, but that's very interesting.
Has some value for sure.
Also, can you remind me the new Agents of Vect stratagem? Are you going to use that on your good friend? Are there
Yeah, good
any
question.
demon strats that you think he's going to use a lot?
I will probably throw it on Warp Surge. So probably Warp Surge turn 1 with the Great Unclean one.
Yeah. So I rolled a 6 on the Great Conclusions advance, and I was able to toe cover. Or for the -1.
He doesn't get it because he's 18.
Oh, bummer. I'll have to miasma him.
Yeah,
Screw
you
that. Let me pull him over. I don't want to throw cover. Glad we had that talk.
some big brain
Too
play.
fat for cover, my friend.
Can't
I'm
get
sorry.
a -1 to hit.
Yeah, Morty's crying sympathetic tears somewhere.
He
for
doesn't
you.
care then. He's just there. He's going to be really easy to hit into, unfortunately.
Do you think I pick him up in one turn with my entire armor?
I think I'm giving you choices what you want to pick up on one turn.
Yeah.
I mean, Dark Lances could get him, right?
I've no interest in going to try to kill Lord Change. I'd just ignore him every game I play against him.
Yep, the big bird. Well, he's going to mentally interrogate you and then force you to...
No, you're gonna perils, my friend.
Here we go.
You are gonna
I
be
have
perils.
+2 to cast.
You're
so
gonna
I need
perils.
to roll a really
Successfully
careful roll.
perils.
All right,
Unfortunately,
here we go.
I can't. I would love to gaze of fate on me myself right now, but okay. Do I bother doing any spells from the sorcerer? I might Delightful Agonies onto the Terminators in case anything happens to them.
Sure.
I don't think anything's gonna happen to them, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. just in
Sounds
case.
good, man.
Here we go.
Terminators? Are there Terminators on the board? Not
Yeah, they're
deep
hiding.
strike?
Yeah, they're getting Delightful Agony.
There's some Terminators.
I need
around.
to have some on the board to
Thank
not.
you for pointing that out, Evan. I couldn't see that on overhead, and I
Yeah,
was
just-
just as clueless as the poor listeners.
I'll throw a card onto them to say they're Delightful Agony.
Sure.
No reason to prescience them, though. I don't think they're getting involved in combat. I don't want
Nah,
to suffer any
yeah.
perils or anything.
Makes sense.
So now, Big Bird looking for that mental interrogation +2 to cast
Sesame Street.
Oh, and you perils!
into perils.
Oh wow.
I think I just take it because if I re-roll, roll a really low number, and then you deny me, I
You perils
peril,
anyway.
and I suffer, and I don't get the 3 points.
Yeah, yeah.
So good job, Big Bird. How
Okay.
many do you take?
D3,
I
buddy.
wish I had the Aura of Mutability in this guy now.
I'm sure you do.
How many do I take?
Oh, I saw a 6 in there.
Give me the 1
It
damage.
winked at me. It winked at
Oh
me.
man, every time perils happens on stream, like an angel gets its wings.
I said I was gonna ignore him, and I'm gonna just perils him throughout
Yeah,
the game.
exactly.
That's my
We're
only
shooting
game
perils.
plan.
I'm gonna make this bird
So
explode.
these guys are over an inch from the wall,
Yep.
so I'm going to have to do some weird thing to jump over here, so
Yeah.
it's a 7-inch at least.
Yeah, you just gotta clear your base.
I rolled 6. Let's figure out how
See
much
if it
they make.
matters.
Let's see if it matters. Around,
Yeah.
around a 7. It's an 8.
okay.
Let's see if they make it.
So
I was right behind this wall, and
I
so we
think
can
the
measure.
back of your base actually can just barely clear it. So
Yeah,
I
they
think
were
you
in the
got
back
it.
of the wall. That was 12, so that 8 should be good there.
Yeah, because the back of your base will get you right there.
They're going to jump.
Sweet. So he can go to there, and then he can go.
Can I get within half an inch of that guy while still being on this side of the wall?
Yes.
Great.
So there you go.
You got it.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, that's fine. And I might just try to do some pylons consolidates so that I can be within 7 of the Grand Clean one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I can get that stuff back.
Or
Or I stay where I am. I can't get engaged though, so I can herd the prey though, because you can engage.
you could try to engage this
Herd the
way.
prey has no stipulations on being within 6 of the middle, as far as I remember.
It does not.
It does
no,
not.
you can
but
try to
you
engage.
cannot
Actually.
score it first turn.
I think the middle is
Oh yeah, duh.
right there, so
Yeah,
I'll be within the middle.
Yep.
I might as well be near the Grand and Clean one for this bonuses.
I don't think you're able to swing with everyone if
Actually,
you do
sure.
that.
Grand and Clean one what does want to miasma, as I said.
Oh yeah,
I
sure.
wanna do.
No worries.
Miasma from Grand and Clean one. He needs a 6.
Cool.
He has miasma.
All right.
So I do have -1 to hit on him now.
Sweet. Do I have a deny on you?
Don't think so.
Looks like I'm just out, maybe. It's a little-
Yeah, I think he's clean.
It's a tough 24.
Okay, let's get rid of that.
I want it. Oh, I want
Yeah,
it, but I
he's
don't
chilling.
have it.
He's chilling.
I want it, but I don't have it. All right, that's fine.
It's because he towed into cover.
Yeah, he was. Him and that rune wall are just getting comfortable.
Yeah, so I'll need to do a lot to actually scoot these Nurglings in, but I'll probably give up one of their attacks if I do so, since you're outside an inch of that wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'd have to like pull back and use your charge
Yeah.
move to do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do that.
I don't think I'm doing much damage into you, so yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, sounds good. You can just go like that.
Because you're probably going to hurt me anyway.
So you just have one swinging then?
So I'll have one swinging.
And so yeah,
Oh,
There goes the camera. Sorry, guys.
oh, good.
I'll swing with 2 and just have this one scoot over.
Okay.
So that one's there and then it slides in. So I'll swing with 2 still.
And you're what? You gotta be within 7 or something? Or just check
Within
that?
7 at the end of the turn.
Yeah, check
yeah.
that.
And do you want to talk me through any of the?
Sure, let's
So I understand that Kabalite's got +1 armor, right? Yeah, amongst other things. So like,
Yeah,
do you want
that's
to talk
nice
me
upgrade.
through some of the changes? How if you've played Dark Eldar before, how it changes you play? I mean, there's still glass cannon, but is it just a little more durability to handle 9th, or
Yeah.
how do you feel about him?
I don't even know how to answer that question.
Yeah, I was running a mixed Eldar soup in 8th in ITC, and I was using the witches particularly to trap things in combat. Witches have gotten so much better because now they can trap anything in combat, not just infantry. And the Sharnet adds +1 to that roll. And then Morvane's Agonizer is on one of these witch squads, right? The one, which side actually is Morvane's?
Didn't you cut more veins?
Now you still get more veins. You just drop the agonizer on the blood brides in order to take the raider.
We'll be over on
Only
this
one
side.
of them has more of it.
I do have to roll for my drugs, but we can do that. In a
Oh yeah,
second.
there's drugs in there. Well, should we? The
this
drugs will
first.
matter for Nurgling turn, so I'll pass it to you in your turn to roll for drugs.
Exactly. You can do
Here we go,
attacks.
Nurglings. Give me some 5s to hit, because you might want to hit Mandrakes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
40%. These Nurglings
and
are
5s to
mad.
wound, rerolling ones. I'm only strength 3. 2.
This
Strength
is-
2 to
Yeah, you got it.
rerolling the ones.
Oh,
Come on, give me
Oh,
one.
no,
Oh.
no, Nurgling.
Oh, you're about to get eaten alive.
Actually, I might just lose a bunch of Nurglings right now.
Yeah. Because I will.
But at least your Mandrakes are doing nothing else, so that's what we
Well,
have.
that's the
Okay, did
question.
Mandrakes get tooled up for this as well? Sorry, like I just
No,
paged
just
over
one.
to the Archon's court
I'm
and
just
saw a bunch of
consolidating.
cool stuff.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Mandrakes are good now. They have 3 attacks each.
The question is, what do they want to do next turn?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where
I just want them to not do much next
So,
turn.
do I want to consolidate this way, or do I want to consolidate the other way? That's the question. They move 7 or 8.
They move 8. There's
Sweet.
some fast boys.
So if I end up over here,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna have to fall back most likely. So I'm not gonna be able to
Good
touch
stuff.
that.
I'm going to base this boy, though.
Nah,
That's the
sure.
one thing I need to do. I need to do
don't
that
have
for
to.
sure. I need a base somewhere, so basing him.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna have to kill these Nurglings, and I'm probably gonna have to do it in combat with an OBSEC unit, or at least put an OBSEC unit there.
Mm-hmm.
I can stay out of 3 of the Great Unclean one. That's fine.
Great on clean one, my ass
It's
one.
too far to come this way, and I can just disembark a unit of like warriors and then run on the objective. So I'll just have to do that. Sweet. So we're just gonna pile in this way. And these dudes will pile in this way, and this guy will pile in there, and everyone's gonna fight. So what is it? 2 attacks each, right? And then the sergeant has 6.
3 each.
Oh, they're 3 each.
They're 3 each. They're good guys.
Wow, sweet. I don't have Battle Scribe to TTS set up in my brain yet, which would be sweet, you know?
Yeah, just a little overhead, a little AR.
Exactly. All right,
I mean,
so
we've talked about this off stream, but we really do think that an AR,
AR 's
Warhammer, like glasses or anything like that.
what's the sergeant's 6 attacks because he's a whip?
Not these guys,
feature,
unfortunately.
No whip?
Those are the Wracks only. Sergeant's at 4.
He has
Same
4?
profile, though.
All right, and it's damage 1, right?
Limo Steel Blade, damage 1.
Okay, so
But your strength is 4, so you're winning on 2s.
Okay, 3s.
Hitting on 3s, winning on 2s.
Sounds good. I'm digging the strength 4. So 2s, my friend. We got a couple 1s in there. You can roll your
All right,
save.
5s and 5s. Let's
5s
go,
and
Nurglings.
And wait, do they have AP? Wait, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No.
5s. Oh,
Oh,
bad.
All right. Don't do it to me, Nick. Don't give me
me
a
some 5s.
Don't give me a whole squad.
No, I'm not
Oh
gonna.
no, you didn't.
You take 1 base, and then 1 guy takes a wound.
Yeah,
Good
just
times.
got me.
We'll just pull. We'll pull. Oh, that one's basing you. That's a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to pull him,
Okay.
and he's down to 3.
Sweet. And I'll kind of like swing a little bit.
You got it.
And so wait, did you succeed on your mental interrogation? I blanked on
did.
that.
I did, but took a mortals
He
for
took
my
a
trouble.
mortal.
And so how many points is that?
It was
It's
3.
been so
3 points.
long.
It is the first mental integration on stream. So
Absolutely. It's like
Yeah.
the first mental integration.
don't worry about it.
Okay, cool. So that's your turn. You got engaged for 2
Yes, sir.
and mental for 3.
I love this list. It's very fun to play.
You just push everything and you're like,
Have fun.
well,
Deal with
we
it.
talked about this. It's like a style of army where you're like, I give people a problem to solve, and then it's
Yeah.
up to them to solve it.
Exactly. Though the bloodletters and terminators are where we get to express. an
Absolutely.
agency. That's a little fun.
Express your agency. I like that, Nick.
I'm coming in with things.
Nick's gonna express
Yeah,
himself
there
via
is a
blood
blood-
letters.
Bloodletter bomb, among other things.
That might be the dumbest thing I've ever. Nick's, quite the artist when it comes to blood letter bombs.
It's really the placement of the blood banner that really says a lot about my personality.
As a connoisseur of the bloodletter bomb, I have to say this is an exquisite example.
Sweet. So I have a warrior rack unit here. So I think, Nick, you can tell me if I'm correct in this. The first thing you send out is racks, right?
I like throwing some racks onto objectives. Yeah,
They're the first ones to go, right?
Reroll wounds. Although into Nurglings, it's not as much fun because your strength doesn't matter. So you're just wounding on 4s.
So would you throw Kabalites or racks into this squad?
I
you're
think
at-
it's racks over Kabalites.
It's racks, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Something that's 4 means I'm wounding on 6s. It's just so good into them. In
So here's the best part about this is I can come out within 10 more or less.
Oh
You're at
jeez, yep.
10 CP.
Just kill some.
Evan,
just
and your
opposite,
first
opposite.
power from pain is the feel no pain or the invuln?
It's a 6-up invuln.
Yes, and everyone knows in 9th edition you do not leave home without your invuln.
Correct.
Yeah, in combat on the transports. Really nice to have a little invuln in combat with them now.
So I need to not kill these Nurglings because I actually want to charge them.
Yep.
And I can do it and stay exactly 3 inches from this big boy, so he can't do it.
Looks good to
The
me.
beasts are a 6-inch or a 3-inch heroic?
3-inch when they heroic.
Oh,
strike.
that's nothing. That's not a fetid blow drone.
That's no bloat drill.
That ain't no
knife.
blow drone. So they're going there.
I ain't afraid of no.
If it ain't a blow drone, if it ain't blow drones, we ain't talking. All right, so I got scramblers. So we know somebody's scrambling the home field. These guys can't do the midfield because they're in combat. I could pick them up and remove them from the board.
Goodbye to the
That's
Mandarins.
a way to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I might end up doing that.
Yep.
What do you think?
I think that's what Mandrakes are sort of for.
Yeah.
I sort of force them to not scramble next turn in the middle.
Yeah.
You could scramble with a million things in the middle, though.
Yep, totally.
I don't know if it was even worth losing an Nurgling over that, but still.
Yeah. So I need to be 24 off, so I just have to come past this thing, which is dumb.
To
scramble in midfield.
Yeah, they need to be outside of 6 of your boards.
Right, so 24, so
exactly.
that's kind of dumb.
You got it. Yeah, any of your units can walk out of a transport and do it.
For sure.
Just get it done.
So maybe I scramble with a warrior squad that touches this objective.
If you got 10 onto it, then it would be good.
Yeah.
Looks like I think you're just out because you have to go through the wall as well. So I think you would be just out.
You think I'm just off this objective?
Yeah, due to the wall because there's 10 right there.
Oh,
due to the wall and some thickness to that to add on.
Yeah.
I think you can't quite walk on and scramble.
Okay. I could scramble but not walk on.
You could advance with one squad and scramble with the other squad. Then you're committing two squads.
Yeah, we don't love that. Well, we're gonna put a dude over there too because we want to deny that.
Because that side does have 2. Where are your Trueborn again?
Trueborn are on this side, I believe.
So we got Trueborn, we got Witches, and then we got
Wracks Warriors.
Wracks and Incubi.
Oh, Wracks Warriors.
Wracks
Oh,
Warriors.
unless we switched it.
So they wanted 2 Witches that side and Witch.
Yeah,
Incubi.
I'll keep the Incubi over here. That's fine. So
we got
Wracks.
Incubi with Warriors. We got the Trueborn, and we got the Witches.
Yeah, so I can either dump Warriors.
Yep. Let's put these guys down.
Or...
Do you remember? Up here. Incubi up here.
Sweet.
Just gonna throw these down.
So I might just have to push Wracks. Because the Incubi are with the Wracks, right?
Yeah, Incubi are with Warriors typically is what I like to
with
do.
Warriors? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you did that though.
Yep, it's
Rack
Rack Warriors, Rack Warriors, Warrior Incubi, and then just one with Racks.
And there's one with Racks. It's the Rack boat.
The shitty one.
Yeah. The good old Coven
the
one.
shitty raider, we call it. So it's this one.
Yep. That sounds good.
All right, leadership on him is 9.
Leadership 10.
Leadership 10. Okay, so we get him down to 7s. That's okay. It's not great.
Yeah, actually, it does do some work.
So I'm thinking about eliminating this entire beast squad. And then just tar pitting the Great Unclean One in combat for a while because he doesn't really punch that good.
He's not that great.
He has a smite which will help him get out of that combat, but it's fine. So I think we're gonna have everyone dunk on these guys because we can kind of do it from relative safety of just hanging out here with the entire army with this entire army here. So let's say we'll bump the shitty one to here. It'll stand on the.
Just checking his stats. He is 18 wounds with a 4-up feeling of pain, and he's not that great in combat.
He has like 5 attacks or something, right?
Yeah, he degrades his attacks and starts on 5, goes to 3.
Yeah.
His attendants can make D6 additional attacks on strength 2, though, when they attack. It's basically
So I need to be
nerve
within
attacks.
3 to get the thing off, right, onto these guys?
Yes.
So then it is heroic.
And I will be able to heroic. So this is another Beast and Nurgle being actually good into Drukhari.
But you know what will happen is I'll just charge the Nurglings with the boat.
And get him out of the way.
Yeah.
100% great move
See,
there.
this is why I love Drukhari.
So
you
good.
you have so many options.
So good.
You don't ever find yourself in a position where you're like, oh well, I don't have the movement.
Yeah, you move 14, and then you can just charge to get out of the way. Or you move 22 with an advance, and Blackheart can advance and charge turn 1. So your Raider's advancing and then charging out of the way. It's amazing.
Okay, so we're gonna go 18 from there. Basically, what I'm gonna do is end up having these old touch so they can see and shoot.
Ah, good call, good call.
And we'll even put it out just to really accentuate the point there.
Yep. Another nice thing about this Coven Raider is you do have, as Dark Creed, a strat to shoot a character. You can ignore Lookout Surf. It costs like 3 CP,
right?
But if you're gonna put like a Darklands into something, it's pretty nice.
3 CP to shoot 1 Darklands into a character?
Yeah.
It's a bit risky.
Yeah.
You have only
if
one
you
model
can
on that
guarantee
objective.
the
Yeah, I think I set myself up in a bad way for that. I'm like, this strat actually is really good right now.
Do I get to shoot everything in the or just one weapon?
It's one weapon. No, you can shoot everything on the unit, but one unit can use that.
So I could Trueborn you.
No, it's only Coven. But we now there's a Raider in the Coven Detachment in this list. You can now use that on that shitty Raider.
So only the shitty Raider
Only
can do
shitty
it.
Raider can do this.
So
thing.
you're telling me I got one Dark Lance that doesn't have a reroll, and I spend 3 CP to do it? God, that sounds terrible.
I know. That's what I was saying. It's still not worth it, probably.
Yeah, probably. All right.
D3 plus 3. Think about it.
Sweet. So I'll roll for my Talon Man CP.
Yes.
Just kidding. That would be awesome. I miss my Talon Man. He's literally missed. He's deeply missed. Yo, can we talk about my Plague Skull yesterday? 9 mortal wounds.
Oh,
anyone who watched the TTS...
in a good way.
if anyone watches TTS games, Alpha League, we're playing. Won Season 5. We met in playoffs of Season 6, right?
Good time.
Yeah, I had my last pod game yesterday. Went 4-0, but that game, Plague Skull from the Demon Prince, 9 mortal wounds. Then Super Smite, 4 mortal wounds. Demon Prince was just on one yesterday. It's crazy.
And that was into a bunch of
Deathwing, yeah.
So you had one Terminator
mortals.
left.
Oof, yeah.
That Plague Skull was worth 150 points or something right there.
Yeah, it was insane.
That was amazing.
No apothecary can save you.
All right, so over here, I got the Trueborn, I got the Wracks and Warriors. No, I have the Warriors and Incubi. I need to switch this up because I wrote it down incorrectly.
Okay. Sounds good.
I need to roll for my witches. Would you like to roll for my witches?
Do some random drugs. Let's
Combat drugs.
So the Hellions first. I'd like to get the Hellions out of the way. A 2 and a 5. We're looking at 5 is weapon skill being improved, and 2 is, I think, strength.
Do you have to re-roll that every turn, or would you like some
Other
dice?
witches?
Or would you like to write that down anywhere?
Here, I'll just throw it. I just keep the dice out and put it next to the units.
Oh, that's way
Witches
smarter
with
than what
that.
I was going to do.
Hellions get this, and then the other witches, ones with the Morvane's Agonizer. Reroll when this doubles. Morvane's Agonizer, 4 and a 5. So +1 toughness, +1 weapon skill, so they can't hit harder in combat.
Ooh, that's really good. That's what you want, right?
I know, the 1 and the 2 on the other squad is +1 strength, +1 attack. They're just going to hit like a truck. So they all look good. When you roll for drugs, you're like, these are just amazing.
Yeah.
No
Sweet.
bad
So I have,
options on the drugs table, kids.
So I have Blood Brides, I have Witches,
Yep.
and then I have a Wracks Warrior squad.
Gotcha.
Right.
I thought the red ones would be witches. Does that work? We
Sweet,
would
yeah, so I'm going to swap these
Yeah,
over.
Wracks Warriors getting exposed, witches staying down. Perfect.
Yep. Oh, I see what you're saying. I should put the Wracks Warriors as the most exposed.
Probably expose the Wracks Warriors so they can just
I'll
fall
do
into the
this-
objective, or
yeah.
even hold an objective with one. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll even just pivot it so it does that. And then these two will be a bit more hidden, but also in a position to, like, they're going to shoot through, so they're going to be exposed, but that would be the smite target, etc. So, and then I had the shitty one, which just had a rack squad in it.
Yeah.
And so now it's empty.
So now it's you probably still have 5 racks in it.
I have 10 racks?
You have 15 total, so I think you still have 5 racks hanging out in that one.
Sweet.
Because you put everything in boats, and so that was just the double racks in the shitty raider.
Because I'm Witches, Blood Brides, Racks Warriors.
Exactly. Incubi
Warriors, other Witches.
Indeed, and Trueborn.
And Trueborn, yep, there you go. Sweet, so I do have another 5 racks. Okay, that's
A
cool.
little mall right there.
So, all right, in this case then, I need to disembark the Warriors from this squad because I don't want to commit the Trueborn, obviously, or the Witches yet.
Yeah.
So the Warriors have to come out of this boat. And they are going to probably just advance onto the objective.
Yeah, you need a nothing to advance.
I need a nothing to advance, so I'll roll a nothing. Cool, I rolled a big nothing.
Goose egg. The objective.
This is just how...
You're staying outside 3 of the Lord of Change.
Of everything. I don't want anything to do with
and
any
no
of this.
beasts or heroicing. Yep.
I don't want anything to do with this, but I will actually use, because I have a 13-inch move plus 3 out of the transport, so I have 16.
You got a 16.
So I will, like, lightly move block you with the understanding
Staying
that...
outside 3 of the beasts and of the Lord of Change.
Exactly.
Deny me both these objectives that I'm trying to hang out on.
Yeah. There's an argument to hang out in the ruined wall to get the -1 to hit, but as soon as you point at them, they're just going to die.
Yeah.
And again, 16, so yeah, I'm way out here.
Terminators could just touch a terrain to get some shots, do whatever they need to do.
Yeah, as soon as -1 to hit wasn't going to save them from 20 Stormbolter shots.
Nope.
Okay, so that's that. So I don't think we commit. The Trueborn are going to shoot, obviously, and everything else in here will shoot.
Yeah, you're just going to touch the wall with everything? So
Probably.
that they can see?
Probably. The other thing is you'll have to smite here, because you'll smite before you shoot.
100%.
So
Unless I fly him away.
unless you fly him away, so you could fly him over 12, right?
I'm still not getting much closer, though. I can advance and smite, but I can't advance and mentally interrogate.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a psychic action.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Can't advance and do
So I guess in that case, there's argument string back to kind of stop you, but I think I'm going to let you have it.
got it.
If you smite into a transport, it's not the end of the world. So here's the next question. Probably these will scramble the home field and just hang out for a bit. And then, so as an expert Drukhari player, if I'm dogpiling that unit there,
Yeah.
do I want to pivot hard and kind of like line up some shots there?
Where are your shots going right now, you think, if they stay there?
Well, I did the debuff there, so if I stay here, it's probably either. Oh, it's where do dark lenses go? Do I want to shoot into a 3-up inmol? And I think I want to ignore the Lord of Change.
Yeah.
So I think I either start putting everything into these guys with no debuffs, or I put them into Dark Lenses into Great Unclean One, Dark Lenses into the Beast of Nurgle over there.
Great Unclean One is at a leadership 7 right now, right? You got within 3 inches of him,
Yes.
too. So you're kind of going into damage into Great Unclean One.
Right.
And so if you need, but if you
But I
want
need
to get the
18 though,
Phantasms,
so I have to get all the way over here.
Exactly. That's kind of your challenge right now, is you might even need to advance.
Okay.
Although the Trueborn can be you fire and fade the Trueborn transport, and then you get yourself within range of anything you want to get within range of.
I mean, honestly, I think I have it already with.
You don't even need that.
Yeah.
Fire and fade. Yeah, you're right there.
I have it.
The Trueborn jump
I
out.
mean,
They got some good shots in him. I think
Your
that's a good move.
phantasms are so dispersed across the army. What do the Trueborn in that block give you?
They
now
have
that
Dark
brought them
Lenses
back
and
to the game?
Blasters. And
Oh, yeah,
a Phantasm.
Blasters.
And they have a Phantasm that hits on 2s.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Oh.
You can go through the whole list of weapons, and you see when you roll the first one, and then you re-roll that one. You're like, oh, does the Dark Lance get a 1? Nope,
Yeah.
I'll wait and see.
So I think the last one can't get there.
Yeah.
So the question with that is, what do I do? What do I
I
shoot
think
with it?
the thing you need to keep in mind, though, is you're screening this turn
I
from the
am.
Bloodletter Bomb and the Terminators.
So I have this all screened.
Yeah.
So I'll
I'll,
just
just check for you if you want down the back line there. Are you staying
did check it
outside
already.
there? Absolutely. You're good then.
So I'll probably just line up
Yeah.
the Dark Lance.
Exactly. That Raider's going to be really critical to screen things out. And those Cabalites do a great screening job for you as well.
Totally. And I'll have my like Archon hanging out.
Yeah, definitely.
He's going to be unable to be seen. Although you could come, he only moved 12. You could try to smite him.
Yeah, this is all zoned out. And that Raider finishes the job for you for sure.
Yeah. The thing is, let's see, within 24. I think like there's no real good angle into the Great Unclean One right now. That's the only problem.
Yeah. I think that there's going to be trickiness there. Because the first floor is blocking.
If I do that right there, blaster, boom. And do I have range?
With the Dark
now?
Lance?
Yeah, with the Dark Lance.
Yeah, you can get range.
Yeah, definitely have range. Cool.
So you can get one more Dark Lance on them. Sounds good.
And then the Archon will hang
And
out.
that is the, remind me, that is the Witch Squad?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have Trueborns
is
over
nice.
there,
And the Incubi with Wracks.
and the Incubi.
Oh,
with
Incubi
Wracks.
is empty now. It's just Incubi.
Just Incubi.
A little bit
correct.
risky in case that thing goes down, but I have no shooting until my Terminators drop.
True.
Without a real space raid, how do you give Incubi any rerolls or like how do they work without it? Because I came into this expecting a real space raid. Got told that 3 patrols.
Every raid's a real
Just the way
space
to
raid
go.
if you believe hard enough.
Triple Patrol, I think, is strictly better. It's like pretty much always better than a real space raid for the Cult of Strife strats. You need a Cult of Strife
Yeah.
detachment for the strats. Those strats
So-
are so good.
Witches are still here, correct?
Yeah, which is hanging out there.
Okay, so here we go. Shooting phase, I believe.
Yeah, and you've zoned me out here clearly,
Yeah,
right? That's
yeah.
It should be 18. I have to drop like somewhere here.
Totally.
Quickly to my question, do you just use Incubi as they are, or can they get buffed? In
They
the
can
Codex?
still get a reroll 1s, I believe, from the Archon, but
also-
I have to check the Codex.
Yeah, they're also because Archon is core and Incubi, I believe.
I believe so. And Drazhar gives +1 to wound to them, so they
Yeah.
still get 2 overlapping buffs.
So they're still solid.
from Archon and Drazhar.
Question with these dudes. They're gonna probably pull off the table, I think.
Yeah.
Did your army have Drazhar in it, or I saw a winning?
I
army
do have
with Drazhar
Drazhar.
in it.
Yes.
Yes.
So
It's old Drazhar. You can see him in the 5th round game. He's standing there while he's standing against the back edge the whole time with his blades, never using them.
just an old sort of squat Peter dude.
Yeah, exactly. An old computer model. And you see Evan's got the while we stand we fight here. The most expensive unit is 140 points, then 135, then 130. So
That's nuts.
even if you don't, you could just not use 400 points of your army. It's not that much to while we stand and just not engage with them.
So if I pull these guys off, I feel like I still need to deal with these Nurglings.
One benefit of keeping them is that you're screening out my deep strikes another
Right.
9 inches.
I was also considering just chucking the Hellions into them.
Yeah,
Um,
it deals with them pretty handily because it's 2 damage.
yeah. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone else is just gonna pop out and scramble the home field.
Sounds good.
Probably.
Yeah,
like-
I mean, you're not exposing very much in this turn, which is smart given that my deep strikes are still a threat over you.
Yep.
Kind of denying my deep strikes from being worthwhile.
Who can scramble the home field? There's 5 racks in there, so the 5 warriors here will just hop out and scramble the home field. They're just over here, we'll say. It's 5 less shots, but that's fine.
Yep. They
'Cause
they got out of this one. Those are the two witches. They
Yeah, yeah.
they got out there. They can go wherever they want.
Yeah, they're just gonna
honestly.
hide and get back in the transport
Sounds good.
next turn. Sweet. So, all right, the Hellions are gonna bump because they're gonna go punch some stuff.
Makes sense. Makes sense. The nice thing is they can punch me while not exposing themselves from shooting.
Right. The only problem is that.
I'm gonna have some Beast and Nurgle going into them next turn.
Right. But the only thing is that you are touching the wall, so I can be an inch off the wall, and
Yeah, exactly.
oh, that means you can also be an inch off the wall, though.
Yeah.
So
you're not gonna. I think they're gonna be. If they do this, they're on a one-way journey into
Yeah.
Beast and Nurgle.
yeah, I don't know. It's maybe not worth it. You could just they would be really annoying to not deal with though, because you're gonna like tag stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is maybe you just leave the Wracks in combat with them.
Maybe leave the Mandrakes in combat.
I mean the Mandrakes in combat.
I will want to then do some damage into the Mandrakes to avoid scramblers, but you have some awesome strats to put a transport back into reserve and then get guys out of the transport when it comes in
Yeah.
and scramble that way.
Totally.
It's a 2 CP adventure to handle
It's
them,
worth it though.
but it's probably not worth 2 CP versus Hellions. Which
Yeah.
ones do you rather have around?
Probably the 2 CP Venture. Keep the Hellions.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think 2 CP adventure makes sense.
Yeah.
I think
So
keeping
keep the Wracks in
Hellions-
combat is what you're saying?
Someone who grew up in SoCal, jet bikes, or like jet skateboards, always cool.
Gotta keep those guys around. So you're saying keep the Wracks in now. If they die, they die.
Keep the Mandrakes in.
Sorry, the Mandrakes
combat.
in. If
And
they
they're not
die,
going to die to Nurglings anyway. They
mean,
die
so
the next. They might die the next turn to Beast of Nurgle.
Right.
But they're also pretty decent with the -1 to hit defensively. They're probably going to die, but
Sweet.
you'd rather lose them than the Hellions.
Yeah, totally. So then these guys are not scrambling, so the Hellions are scrambling. Sweet.
And they're
Thanks for
just
bearing with us.
taking less attacks in general, right?
Unless
Because of that
attacks.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's, if he throws beast into them, then I counterpunch with whatever.
Exactly. The Beast will
Doesn't
be
matter.
trading 175 points of Beast into something. It's not.
Yeah. All right.
It's a
So
punch.
we'll keep it moving. Shooting
There
phase.
have been no command stratagems by anyone, right?
Nope. No, nothing spent so far.
Nothing.
So shooting phase.
Yes, sir.
So we're gonna start with the least line of.
We're going to warp surge that big boy. So here we go.
So I'll vect that.
It's being vect.
Sweet. Okay.
Knock me to 4. Knock me to 5 CP.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
the new way with Vect,
Is the next time it costs extra, right?
And next
Yes.
time it'll cost
So
extra.
it just costs 2.
so I have you then. So Vect, or how much are you spending?
2.
2. Okay.
Okay.
So I actually have you done at 6 CP because I gave you 1 for starting the game.
Rolling for phantasms into beasts. 2 shots.
I should be at 5 CP.
No hits.
Why
I'm
should
actually
you
gonna
be at
also
5
roll
CP?
the
I had you at 7 to start, +1 for the battle round, and
1
then
for
-2
putting
now.
the
Dark Ones.
those guys into deep strike.
Oh, so that wasn't part of your
So we
initial
roll
8?
It was not.
No.
Oh, my bad. I'm
One
sorry.
Dark Lance
Toughness 7. So
I'm going to beast right now.
gotcha.
1 Dark Lance hit, no wound.
Gotcha.
And the phantasms both missed.
Okay.
So that's the shitty, or not the shitty one, but that's this one here.
You got it.
Which has 5 warriors in it who are going to just do the same thing into beasts.
All right. So
Splinter
we're
rifles.
18 from beasts.
Yes.
Cool.
D3 for 1, misses because of the
Because
minus.
of the -1.
That's really frustrating.
Yeah, the -1 is what they need.
Misses and 1 poison save.
Cool. Give me poison from a beast. 5 up. 5 up. Beast takes a wound.
Cool. All right.
Go beasts.
Down to 3.
5 wounds on beasts.
Sweet. Down to 4.
Down
Okay.
to 4.
We'll go Raider 1. Another Raider. Dark Lance hits. Dark Lance. Oh, come on with these 2 to wound. Phantasm.
No CP on that?
No, we're not doing that yet. One
Can you
hit.
Blackheart one?
I think I hit, so I can Blackheart. 2 hits. First
Leadership
one.
4.
5. I rolled a 5.
You got it. That's taking.
They're only leadership 4 or
So
7.
leadership 7, which
Okay.
is yeah. And the next one,
2 mortals.
2 mortals. Looking for 5s here.
Sweet.
I'm over the beast. Give me some 5s. No.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Next one. So I'll start with Phantasm now.
Yeah.
3 shots.
That's from the next raider.
Yeah.
I think you're out of range now, the beast though. You're in range of the grid and clean one with this guy.
Oh, I'm shooting with the. I started with the ones with the least range, and I'm working my way over to the ones with the most range.
Gotcha.
All misses anyway. So
Okay.
Dark Lance. Misses, reroll. Great hits.
Into a beast.
Come on. Can you just give me another 2?
Another
3,
2.
3 Dark Lance hits, 3 2s.
Okay.
Okay. So
So
that's.
we've done this raider.
No, I've just done these 2 so far. I have 1 more over there.
Cool. One of them doesn't have a phantasm in the squad inside. That's the only difference.
Okay, so well, I'm still shooting the Raider themselves. 2
got it.
shots.
Dark
how,
Lance.
how many wounds are left?
2 shots. 2 wounds left in them.
Double ones.
You got it. You roll 1.
Hits. A 2 to wound on Dark Lance again.
Cool.
That's 3 in a row?
That's 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
Okay. I don't know what to say about that. So,
Fighting badly.
One's on 2 wounds, right?
One's on 2 wounds remaining.
Does the shitty Raider have a Phantasm?
It does not.
Okay, so Dark Lance. Roll 2.
No black hearts.
Okay. This is going not so well all of a
We're
sudden.
at 5 dark lances. Yeah,
so
so 4 2s, and that one missed.
I have.
You got the Trueborn one still?
So I didn't kill one yet, so
No.
I'm still in range with these, but they're only in
Oh,
range.
you measured range to the Grand and Clean one,
Okay, yeah,
not to the beast.
All right, so
that was my point about these two.
yeah. So let's do start shooting the Trueborn into the big boy. So two Dark Lance hits, 2 blasters, reroll the 1, reroll the 1. Okay,
Yeah, that's
all
all
hit.
hits.
So Dark Lance, roll 2 blasters, 2 wounds.
You got it. 4-up saves. I'll just roll them here since
Yeah,
we're over
sounds
here.
good.
4-ups. Fail both.
Okay. Roll 6 and a 1. I'll probably CB the 1
You got it.
into a 2. Great.
Cool.
8 saves.
8
4-ups.
4-up saves on my revoltingly resilient. There's an argument to do a save, but I'll save that. If I
The CP is save, right?
CP save, yeah.
So you're down to
4.
9 CP, Evan?
It takes
yeah,
3.
I'm down 1 CP.
Grand Clean one down to 15.
Oh, did you just roll 5 out of 8? Oh, you
Yeah, I did.
Sweet.
Good times.
Okay, love it. 2s with the little guys into the beasts, and 4 saves. No AP, but you don't have armor, so it doesn't matter.
Into
Slash all the way
beasts
down, baby.
Yep, into beasts.
with the poisons.
Yeah.
You got it. Looking for 5s. And then I need some 5s here. Off the table.
Sweet.
I lose a beast.
Yeah, we got 1.
Flat beast.
Good talk. All right, there's gonna be 2 phantasms and 2. There's phantasms from that squad, right?
Yep.
1 hit. Are they both hit? Because 2s always.
Yeah, always. Miasma doesn't matter.
1 mortal. What am I?
Either roll a 8 to beat my leadership.
Yeah, so just 1 mortal.
1 mortal. 4-up. Come on, revolting. Nope. Take a wound.
Sweet.
Down to 14.
Okay. So now,
Great unclean one.
yeah. So Dark Lance into beasts.
Yep.
Phantasm into
from
big
that
boy.
raider, yep.
So Dark Lance hits. Dark Lance wounds.
no.
Hey.
Got wounds into beast. All right, beast. Give me a
Finally.
5-up. Hey.
Oh no, AP.
3 shots with a phantasm.
Reroll.
Miasma won't go through. So 1
Take a mortal on the big boy.
on the big boy. You got it. 4-up. He
Okay.
takes it. Take 5 wounds
And-
down so far on the big boy.
Reroll. Misses.
Miasma.
1 shot. Misses. This is really bad.
It doesn't matter. You're still going to take me on a 5 primary because of your obsec.
Totally. Dark Lance doesn't wound.
So I think what's that? That was just that one.
Yeah, that was that one. So
You
I'm
got it.
done.
One Dark Lance.
I just have a couple phantasms in squads. So
That's
which
right.
squad? Literally the which squad? Sounds like I'm saying which squad, but
Yep, hits on 4s into the
Yep.
beasts.
nope.
Nope, can't beat us 4.
And
Oh my god.
what's the next one?
We got Hellions that can shoot. They're within 18 of something. No, but they're scrambling, so
They're
they can't
scrambling.
shoot. This squad's got a phantasm. I think it's outside of
Should be
18 of
outside.
anything.
Yeah.
Blood Brides don't. That was cut to get a raider.
Yep.
Plasma grenades for the witches or blood brides, I think.
We have
For
warriors.
whatever, that's where.
Yeah, 5
there is-
warriors.
Here they advanced.
They can still shoot.
They can still shoot their phantasm.
Right, because the other one's not. So I guess phantasm into Great and Clean one.
Yeah, we said the sergeant was this guy with the backpack though, so I think you're gonna have some issues getting there. You want to swap him over to
Yeah,
be
you just
closer?
swap them over.
Cool, let's do it.
1 shot.
Miasma, no good.
Sweet.
You can blackheart it though.
Blackheart. This has been an abysmal shooting
That
phase.
was not really, yeah.
Compared to your shooting phase yesterday into those
We
contemptors.
picked up 3 contemptors in the shooting phase.
That was so epic.
So wait,
All right.
do you want to tell a little bit about picking up 3 contemptors in the shooting
Yeah,
phase?
I mean, Dark Lance is just
Yeah, it just went
when you
off.
don't roll 4 2s to wound with a Dark Lance.
Yeah.
I mean, but though, as we were saying, Drukhari can handle bad spikes because they're just really built
Totally.
into it.
All right, so I have Blood Brides don't have a phantasm anymore.
They
right?
don't.
So
It's
the
cut
witches
for
shot.
Yep.
There's a Wracks and Warrior squad. The Warriors shot. Did they? I don't think they shot their.
The Warriors here shot their Phantasm. I think this Warrior squad here shot their Poison and Phantasm already.
Okay.
I remember making
Yeah,
Poison
yeah.
saves from them.
Yep. So then.
And then the Trueborn did their shooting already too.
So that should be everything, right?
I think we're at the end of it.
That was terrible. Killed 1 beast.
You killed 1 beast. He might come back on a 4-up.
Yeah, that was awful.
I think next turn I'm forcing you to commit some characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Raiders going into Nurglings. Racks are going into Nurglings. And that's about it, I think.
I think that's what we're doing.
Charge phase.
Okay. I'll do the Racks. I'll pile in and do all that
Yeah.
snuffing and jazz.
And this is a little bit like I was getting also I think bad luck my last game in the GT and sort of like there's just so many resiliencies built into the Dark Eldar that I think it's not going to matter.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna play the mission. That's all. I have to do.
Exactly. You got to play the mission. Get the second.
So what am I? 3 attacks with the Racks?
2 per rack.
And then 6 on the
So
side.
you can use the reroll wound strats.
Gotcha.
And let's just check one thing, because normally you're using the 4-up poison, but if your strength of the weapon happens to be higher than my toughness, it might be 3-up.
Yeah, no, it
That's
is.
a good point.
Well, the thing with the whip though, the whip is strength 2.
Okay.
So if you're using the whip, you're actually still wounding on force.
Well, is whip damage 2?
No, it's just damage 1.
So I'll start with the regular.
And the regular ones are damage 1 too.
You have 5 models on the objective, so I can just pile on the 6 and I'll be fine.
You can figure out a way to make it work exactly.
So is it worth spending CP to reroll wounds? Probably.
Probably to kill a Nurgling base.
And I didn't kill 1 in shooting, so I can't.
You can't use prey on the weak.
So I can't use prey on the weak.
But you're gonna hit on 2s
Okay.
because you're higher than my leadership.
Yeah. So here we go. Here's the regular dudes.
8 dudes.
Hit on 2s, and then wounding on 2s.
I believe 3s because your strength is 3.
Gotcha. 3s and rerolling wounds.
You using the reroll strat? Yep, absolutely.
So 5 so far.
5 saves on the Nurglings.
And there, I assume the AP +1 in melee isn't going to matter.
AP is
for
not gonna
blade
matter.
Crafters.
So take a wound.
Or I mean, Terminators are there, but otherwise.
6 with the flail.
6 with the whip. Yep. Hits on 2s.
Okay.
And then wounds on 4s rerolling. It wounds on 4s into Nurglings, wounds on 4s into Space Marine by captains.
Yeah.
Doesn't care. AP2.
Sweet.
5s and then 5s. So I've taken 3 wounds total.
So not even a base.
Not the base. How do you want to pile in and stuff?
1 save from the big plane.
Oh, from the Raider. Can the Raider do it? Make a save.
Awesome. So I obviously charge and not get within 3.
Yep.
And then I'll pile in and get within 3.
Yep.
And I will.
Heard the prey doesn't matter for this turn. It's just can we engage us for the next turn?
I'm gonna base these 2
Yes, sir. With the Raider.
functionally,
Mm-hmm.
and then have a guy an inch off, and then everyone consolidates to here basically.
Sure thing. They all needed to be able to swing though.
Oh, that's
so
true. That's
however
true. So
they
everyone's
needed
gonna
to
be an inch of this guy.
Mhm.
Right. Something like that, and then on the pylon we'll go to not 0.5.
Mm-hmm. Not 0.5.
0.6. No, there's no way to do it. You're gonna get at least
You need,
2.
yeah. My guys can hit you.
Yeah, you're gonna get at least 2 ranks on me. It's
I don't
fine.
think I'm looking at strats right now. I don't think there's anything I can do aggressively as a response to make my Nurglings hit better. Anyone knows anything about making Nurglings punch better in combat?
No, there's not.
nothing I can
There's
think
not
of
one
it.
of those.
There's nothing like it. Even the Great and Clean one. What's his buff to them? It's like just the leadership buff.
Yeah.
He's not even giving them +1 strength. He's not a herald.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got.
So I'm wounding on 6s, which is why you throw them away.
When you need him.
I mean, I guess I only need. He just needs to not kill 2, basically.
Oh yeah. Oh. I do have a shooting weapon that's Assault 3 on the Great and Clean one, so time to have fun with that.
The belt, the not
flail.
The flail.
Flail.
Sweet. Send it at me, dude.
All right, here we go. So we're doing the Nurglings into the Mandrakes because you don't have 5 first in them or
And
anything.
can one of them not get in there? Is the idea?
One
One of them can pile it.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's fine.
exactly. I'm just gonna do just 2 Nurglings.
Yeah, that's fine.
So hitting you on 5s, wounding you on 5s.
3 Nurglings.
You killed one. Oh no, I'm doing these Nurglings into your Mandrakes first.
Oh, okay.
Because
Cool.
otherwise you'd activate your before me.
Yeah, of course.
5s. Good talk.
Sweet. All right, just do it again.
Oh,
now
no.
add 4 dice and do it again.
And do that into the Wracks. Yep.
I added 2 for you.
Gotcha. So I had 2 more, and we're
Cool.
looking for hitting on 4s here, wounding on 6s.
Yeah. Hitting on 5s, no? Because -1? Oh, no, that's just the Wracks. Yeah.
Yep. Wracks and Mandrakes. And now 6s, rerolling 1s for being
Never forget the reroll 1s.
a Nurgling. Nothing.
Okay, so my great
Your plan has denied me primary, just barely by at 1 model.
Yeah.
If only I
No,
rolled
by
hotter
2.
on these beasts.
You said to kill 2.
This is a very different sort of game. There's not the bloodbath in T1, and
This is not a bloodbath.
people haven't spent
I
all their
know.
CP. It's a very cagier sort of
Totally.
match.
Super cagey. Over to you, sir. I think that's all I got.
I think you get your Mandrakes punch my Nurglings.
Oh, yeah.
That could hurt.
Hopefully it does. So they're 3 each, right?
Yes, sir.
3, 6, 9, 12, and then the sergeant just has an extra attack but doesn't do anything sexy.
Exactly.
So 3s?
Yep.
Ooh, a lot of 1s and 2s in there.
Yeah, that could have been a prey on the weak for reroll 1s, but
Yeah,
not really worth it.
probably not worth it.
Nurglings are
'cause
pretty
toughness,
weak.
strength 4 to toughness. 5s and 5s on these Nurglings. Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
1.
4 go through. Looking for
Oh.
5s again. 2 wounds.
Okay.
This guy's down to 1.
Yep.
Good times with Nurglings.
Yeah. And that's fine.
Cool.
I'm just going to stay in off the wall more or less. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think I didn't have much movement there. Oh, those Nurglings do want to pile in a little bit onto your Wracks, so I get engaged next turn too. I don't think it makes any difference though. For their movement, those 2 are based, so this one's just going to be.
Yeah, I mean, you all swung, so you can just throw him on there too.
Yeah.
I'm saying I can just base you because
Oh, you basically.
I was trying to like,
him.
yeah, I was just trying to avoid getting swung on.
Then we knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid getting swung on, and it didn't happen. So
Gotcha.
that's the beats.
That is the beats.
Them is the beats.
Cool. So we have Nurgling's based by you, right? So that's what we have.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Sweet. All right, man. So I scored nothing, right? Because I scrambled one.
You got one.
I didn't herd the prey just yet because it doesn't go up turn one.
Can't even get it.
And I should have used the counters to know when I used raiders or not.
Oh yeah, for tracking raiders, we'll do that because tracking raiders is going to be like a methodical thing.
It really is.
Archon's hanging out there.
Yeah. So I don't want you to be able to jump over. Is the idea?
Gotcha. I
And
could advance, touch
So
it, and
what's
smite him.
happening for the unenlightened Drukhari player when you're talking about moving your Archon?
My Archon has a deny built in. So
Is it a repeatable deny or once off?
yeah, it keeps going off. Is there any way to avoid that? I don't really think so.
I assume it's made out of like crystallized Farseer bones or something, whatever they do for their
For that
denies.
helmet spikes. So the thing is, if I try to go for a smite on the Archon, I can't mental interrogate, lose 3 points. And that's points I'm never getting back.
Yep.
So even though it would be nice to smite him,
You probably don't even kill him with this.
I probably don't even kill him. I need 2 spells to go off. I need the smite to go off, and then I need the bolt.
Yeah.
If I even roll for the advance, I know I can do the psychic action.
Yeah.
So if I roll weak on the advance. But the upside of getting rid of his deny helps me get mental interrogation later in the game.
That's true.
So I think it might still be worth trying to do.
It also removes the fight last, which is really big.
Yeah, it also helps a lot with my fight first Terminators on the board. So I start in the turn, I go up to CP, I'm up at 6. Evan has completely screened me out from anything useful. All the things that he has that basically would be targets of a charge are things I'm charging anyway with beasts right now.
Correct.
So it's completely useless for me to come down on the board. Even coming down, there's one argument to come down with Terminators just to start doing shooting damage into some stuff. So like maybe you drop Terminators back here, not even aggressively, just to start getting shots. So I have extra turns of shooting.
And do you want to tell me, do you score how much on primary?
Just 5.
Just a 5? Just a 5?
Okay.
So I'm considering the non-charging Terminator drop just to get Terminators down. Problem is, then the reason to do it is I get shooting. The reason not to do it is that then I've exposed Terminators. But then another reason to do it is that I can drop them in a place where they're hidden. I think I might do it just because I'm already exposing so much of my army that I'm just sort of going into the threat saturation mode. And I think I'm in a good spot for having taken some hurts. I'm going to make a decision based off of what happens right now with these rolls.
Yeah.
Here's roll number 1.
What is it?
Do I get a beast back with the bell? You'll be so bad.
I will be so mad. I won't sleep tonight.
Give me a 4. No. Do I get a Nurgling back with the bell? Oh man, why do I even take this bell?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what happens when Mike runs it every time.
I thought you were going to call it out and it was just going to happen.
I love to get a beast back so much. Can my Grid and Clean one even charge this thing? Yes, if my beasts are out of the way. I guess I could scurry the beast that way and then move the Grid and Clean one there and try to do a beast charge into Wracks. I think just the Grid and Clean one, the way he hits. Actually, is he any good into combat, even into a Raider? Probably Strength 7.
You could probably pick up a Raider
Probably do some damage into a Raider.
on a good day. I'd also like to just, move block you that way with your big base.
Oh yeah, move that guy there.
Just like there, more or
That's
less.
fine. I think he's going into Raider anyway.
Cool. Give him
That's
a
another
Raider.
reason to not drop the Terminators is because I'm gonna fight these things in combat.
Yeah.
Why bother?
I don't know if the shooting, you just don't, I understand the shooting angle. I don't think you get value out of it yet.
Yeah, exactly. If it was into something that wasn't that. I mean, I do potentially get value here if I could get 24, but I think your Wracks zone me out exactly 14 forward.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I actually do get shots into this one because they're not zoning me out far enough.
Oh, because I totally planned that.
So you would need to have been 3 more inches forward with those Wracks to zone me out from shooting that Raider.
It's all good.
Or like, where's the one with our good friends, the
Whom?
Trueborn?
The Trueborn or
They're back here, I think, yeah.
this
that
one? Yeah.
And I think there's no way for me to drop into that one and shoot that one.
Yeah.
But do I drop a 290 point while we stand we fight Terminator squad to shoot a Raider? There's a problem with this list.
Yeah, I think the answer is no, right?
I think it's no. I think I'm not bringing them down to shoot a Raider.
Killing one Beast of Nurgle and doing an like disgustingly low amount of wounds to them. Fucking.
Oh, I love this fella. He's going to miasma. He's going to fleshy abundance, and he's going to be back up to.
What is he on right now?
He's on 13. He's going to heal
Okay.
D3 with fleshy.
Oh, of course he is.
Through.
I'd recommend you Gaze of Fating.
I wish.
Should Gaze of Fate so you can re-roll the D3.
I would love to, but I have to mentally interrogate, and your Archon's
that's
too
true.
far back. This guy would be great for mental interrogation right now.
Yeah.
I just have to protect him, though.
Yeah.
So does your Grey and Clean one have the Bile Sword or the Bile Blade? The D6 or the D3?
He has to take a certain. If he takes the bell, he's limited in his other options, and he has the bell. So because he has the bell, he's looking like he's holding the bell, the flail.
Gotcha.
Okay. Interesting. So you have a 7-inch assault D3 flail.
Yeah, that's
And
definitely.
the bell in
weird.
melee is strength +1, AP 1, and D3 damage.
Indeed it is.
So it's not so great
So,
in that thing in combat.
Strength 8's always a good point to break even.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you're
not
strength
against
6.
these guys, but...
Yeah, he's going to be whipping things with a... And the flail can maybe be shot in combat? Let's pull that stuff up. What can the flail...
Yes, the flail. I mean, the flail can anyway because it's a monster, but it is specifically written in 8th edition rules to be able to shoot into combat.
Oh, it can be fired within 1 inch of enemy unit. It can target enemy units that are within an inch of friendlies. So I can basically shoot into your racks with it. Excess damage is not lost. Instead, keep allocating, which is fun too.
So is that like the Purge where you can shoot into friendly melee combat?
Just like that, you can shoot into combat. So I could just flail into the transports and start doing some damage there. So yeah, I think I can myself. I don't need to bring in the Terminators this turn. Keep them for like a charge into a character in the later turns. Really just hurt those characters. Do I want to bring these Terminators up just to shoot this Raider? I don't think so. They're not even all going to be able to shoot.
20 Storm Bolter shots and some autocannons do for you? I mean, your autocannons right now can't do enough to the Raiders despite having the strength to wound
I think there's no reason to
them.
pop them out either. I think it's a relatively simple turn where I just try to push forward more.
Yeah, you just play the kind of long game.
Yep, this bird is going to pop forward just to be forward.
Okay.
So I can avoid hurt the prey unless you kill him.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Maybe charge into this backwards onto the objective. These beasts are moving at 4 inches. Not going to matter much. They're just going to get off this terrain. They might not even be able to get off it. Let's see. That one can get off.
Should I just go
Concede?
murder? Should I go murder your? Yeah, exactly. Should I just concede? Should I just go murder your Lord of Change? What do you think?
Honestly, I thought you were going to Phantasm spam him last turn and kill him that way.
Oh, I forgot that works into him.
Dude, he is actually super vulnerable to
What's his
Phantasm
leadership?
spam.
Yeah.
I'm
Is
actually
it 8?
terrified of
Leadership 10,
Phantasm spam. Yeah, he'll be brought to leadership 7, and you just put like 12 Phantasms, and that does like 10 mortals to Lord of Change.
Yeah. I should probably pivot and do
Dang.
that.
Yeah.
I mean,
think-
not the way Evan was rolling, but still.
Yeah, exactly.
That was trash.
I'm actually sad about that situation right now.
Sad about what situation?
About him getting Phantasm to death, because he's like, oh, well, we stand, we fight. These guys should have an unfailable into the Mandrakes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nurglings might want to just fall back 6 inches. They only move 5 though, so they're not that great. They can't fall back and charge. They might just hang out with the Mandrakes, honestly. This guy's gonna move 6 inches here and just come around the corner at them. So maybe here. It might be failable. He's gonna
Through
come
the
around corner.
difficult.
So, through difficult? No, he doesn't want to do that. That's definitely not happening. If these ones come up, they're on the other side of that wall, so it's actually a longer charge. You're next to the wall, though, right? You can fight through the wall? Yeah, because these guys can fight through the wall. I think I have to fall them back just to get the charge through here.
Yeah,
honestly.
I would agree.
I think that's what I have to do. Just to get the guaranteed charge. They're not really doing anything good for me in combat anyway.
Yeah.
They're just going to be annoying herd the prey things that you have to
Totally.
deal with. They're going to be in this quarter.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Herd the prey deniers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make sure 22 inches, though. Make sure that they're actually denying that herd the prey. And being relatively hidden still. Great. They're happy doing that. Then these guys are going to have an unfailable into Mandrakes. Get themselves at the board that way.
Yep, makes sense.
Goodbye, Nurglings.
Goodbye, Mandrakes.
Oh, yeah. Nurglings might stick around for a bit. Yeah, I guess Green Clean was going off the side that way. Terminators aren't needed this turn. This guy's going to have a problem, though.
Oh, I guess being an inch off the wall, though, you might have problems getting everybody into swing.
Oh, with the Beast and Nurgle?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to hope they make a good enough charge to get through.
Yeah.
Or at least they can pile in and keep moving. Because their bases are not
Huge.
3 inches wide.
Yeah,
But they're not 3. So a pile in can move them through the wall fully.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping just to make that happen.
Makes sense.
You might scramble with something sometime. I don't think you're gonna be able to kill 10 cultists at range, so it's time to throw cultists here, and then for the sorcerer to hang out with the cultists.
I think that makes sense.
So, and I can't mentally interrogate with this guy, unfortunately, because of the distance from the Archon.
Mm-hmm.
I wish he could do, but his smites are wasted anyway. They go into warrior, so he's gonna mentally interrogate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's probably just want to charge back a little bit though. All right, advance from the cultists.
Cool.
10. One guy's right up here. I think I can hold it from this side. Otherwise, I just walk over here. 10 inches should be no problem to walk there. So I'm going to walk over here and get the cultist there.
Sounds good, man.
Pull my sorcerer back to be screened out by cultists.
Sounds good.
Cultists.
And then I need to bump you back up to 7 CP, right?
I think after gaining 1, I'm at 7, right?
Yep.
Spent the 2 on Warp Surge. And I never rolled a 4 on the save because Evan never wounded because of the terrible rolls.
Yeah.
Sorry, Evan, to rub the salt in the wound.
Yeah, remind me.
I think we're going to be, I think, this went from being like a blowout game to an actual back and forth long game. And I think it's gonna be
How much CP am I on? 9-ish? 10?
I have you on
9,
10 CP because you were down, you gained 1 and then you spent 1.
So that should put me at 9. Right, 'cause
Yes.
that's
You
Starting
should be
at
on
9,
I don't know
gain
why
1,
I have
spent
you
1.
at 10.
Sweet. All good.
I was pretty sure about that, but I didn't want to contest my own numbers.
I think I keep him back.
Oh, whoops, I have you on 9. It was just the VP I was reading.
Yeah, that multiple activations need to kill the cultist and then shoot the sorcerer should leave it be safe.
Yeah,
no
makes
reason
sense.
to move the sorcerer up. The reason to bring the sorcerer up is so we can mentally interrogate and not the big bird.
Yeah.
But we're just having to live a mental interrogation life.
Sounds good, man.
So here we go. I actually have shooting on the big guy, so we're going to psychic though. The sorcerer doesn't have anything to do really back there. He could have pressed against these guys if they were going to do anything. I think I'll try Delightful Agonies the cultists.
Sure. Just in case.
Just to make them durable. So give me a 6.
Yeah.
Delightful Agonies and cultists, and I would press against the cultists if it mattered. I have a combi bolter on the sorcerer. He can't see shit though. He could shoot a Kabalite or 2.
You gonna press against himself?
Yeah, I think he's gonna press against himself. He's pressing himself.
All right, do it.
For that combi bolter, he's on 3s otherwise, right? So he's a sorcerer.
It's true.
So wait, did you mentally interrogate? Or
Not
were you
yet,
in the
not
shooting
yet.
phase?
Nah.
Oh, so
All
you
right, so he didn't press.
forsook
He's
it
gonna
this
put some
turn?
shots though. He's ready for it.
All right, he's still
Wait, to be
hyped.
clear, you forsook your mental interrogation this turn.
No, he has not done that
I
yet.
have not. The only one
He's
who
doing
could
it.
do it is the Lord of Change.
Yeah, and he's about to.
Lord of Change.
Gotcha.
But I got my Dark Eldar dice. I just pulled them out of
Mental interrogation. Roll a double 6 again.
Your second
Ooh,
oh,
it passes.
No, it fails.
No, it's your +2.
Oh, what does it go on normally?
On 3.
Oh, I thought mental
Yeah,
interrogation was 4. Or
Either way, you
4.
passed it on a 5.
I'm gonna CP that.
Are you
not-
sure?
I'm not here to get mental
Come
interrogation
on.
denied.
Oh, I was
CP
gonna-
a 1 and 2 into a.
Ooh, a
It
6.
becomes an 8. We
Ah.
have 9 in the dice to deny.
All right, I got my Dark Eldar dice. First roll of the year. It's an 8.
Not denied.
CP,
CP, looking for a 9.
come on. Dark
Ooh.
Eldar dice.
Oh!
Get perilled.
I got barrels.
Get perilled.
How much am I taking? Roll for it. Roll for it.
Come on, Dark Eldar. 2.
Oh, damn.
2.
Taking 2.
Dark Eldar dice. You didn't work the first time, but CP.
Wow, we both burned CP as
We're gonna retire these
that
dice.
that was
worth it.
hell of
So
a
yeah, down
spite.
to 8 and 6
You got
CP. Now we're
spited.
getting into some Warhammer
You
I
competitive
should have gone
standard
for
shit.
killing this Archon. What was I kidding? It was so worth it. It was so worth
Oh,
it.
you're gonna just slowly die, my friend. What are you down to? 13?
13.
Ooh,
I'm sad. All right, moving on. On to this big boy here.
that was epic.
We're not smiting. We're fleshy abundancing. Give me a 5. Hey.
Barely.
For how much? Oh.
Let's go.
No,
Great
it didn't
sadness.
matter.
And then we're going to miasma.
Miasma.
Or I could go for a smite onto those guys for mortals into Coven. I don't know if I have enough gearing up. Oh shit! I didn't even move those guys. My
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man, no worries.
I need to gear them up for.
I
a
just
charge.
move my models in your turn all the time anyway,
Yeah,
so it's literally fine. And then I play in a tournament, and I'm like, it's cool if I move all my models in your turn, right? Yeah, I meant to be an inch off the wall.
Yeah, I meant to do this and I meant to do that. It's like, oh, okay. I think I need to do something where I leave him space.
That's a
to charge
joke.
here.
Don't do that in tournaments.
Don't do it, guys.
Not allowed.
I think I'm not smiting because otherwise this guy's charge sucks.
Yeah, you're
So 6 inches to go around him there.
sure.
6 inches to go here.
Sure.
And then giving him room to charge in there.
Cool.
Yeah. He needs to go like that, and then he can just walk over here and have
These
an
guys are
unassailable
so cool.
into the raider.
These guys are so cool.
I love these beasts.
Chunky boys.
This guy's going up the walls. Might be dangerous.
You could fail this on double one, by the way.
Yeah, because of the terrain. I'm saving a CP for it. You know, it's like me failing mental interrogation on a 1 and 2.
Dude, that one, the dice were ready for you.
That's
to get.
hilarious.
I knew that CPing for looking for a 9, not a great idea, but the dice guys were ready. They were like warmed up.
Give me a miasma.
Another miasma? Didn't you miasma already?
No, there's fleshy buttons.
Oh,
I got it off.
you
Use
got it.
miasma.
Great.
Miasma and delightful agonies on the cultists. Who knew the cultists would do it?
Or miasmas, Jean-Mi.
Miasma.
The contemptor.
So, we're going into shooting,
Cool.
which is.
Do you have that phase?
I do. I have the plague flail on my
Send
Great
it.
Green one.
Freaking send it.
Going into.
Is it a flamer auto hit or no?
It's not auto hit, but I can shoot into combat. So I'm shooting that raider in combat.
Oh, you're not even in combat with the raider, buddy.
What?
You didn't. Not in combat with
The
the raider.
Nurglings are.
Oh, but you. Oh, you shoot into combat.
It can shoot to enemy units within engagement range of your own units.
What?
It is a cool flail. He's like whipping you while you're fighting off Nurglings.
That's
great.
nonsense.
So hits on 2s. 1 miss. Good times. Wounds on 3s. Plague weapon? Not. minus 2.
This is a great game, man. Hey!
Hey, it makes a save.
Night Shield.
Cool. Good times.
Wow, this is a crazy, silly game.
You're the guy who got 15 beats of Nurgle. You're gonna king of the
18,
silly.
don't forget
King
it.
of the silly. So
this
that
is
is,
awesome.
I think, most of the shooting, unless this Lord of Change has some like weird pistol he's gonna pull out with his 5th hand. But I think we're good.
He does have like 4+ hands.
He's got his hands.
He's got hands
So
on
I
his
don't think
wings.
there is any more shooting. I may have undercommitted this turn, but we'll find out. At least these Nurglings fell back.
Beast and Nurgle unfailable.
Beast and Nurgle unfailable on the
Chuck
Mandrakes.
that.
Let's actually launch them to get more damage. Let's see
Chuck
what we
it.
can do. More distance. 7.
Alright. So I don't think you can really come through here because of your Nurgling position.
Yeah, I'll probably just go over here.
Okay.
The other side.
Yeah.
Yep. This fella, back of the base, 7.
That's in front of your base.
Here. Let's see what we got. Am I back yet?
Yeah, now you're back.
Cool.
He's not clearing it yet.
He's not getting anything. And my Nurglings don't leave myself enough space, huh? Those
Yeah.
drakes are there.
Do you wanna-
These guys are within an inch of the wall, though, right?
Yeah.
They're actually this guy's touching the wall, and this one is further off.
Let's say it's an inch, and you can still fight me through the other side.
Okay. This means fewer attacks, though. I will put one guy in the corner here, and then he can pile in onto this section. And so let's see. We have one guy here.
Possibly?
This guy's moving back to his base here for 7.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
This guy, I
Push
think the
these.
back of his base could clear here for 7, because he's that far forward, right?
Yes.
He's the one who's going to come over here. He's happy there.
Cool, and you can fit there without touching the crate.
I sure can. And then
Sounds
this
good.
guy can come in here,
Boom,
and then
he
that
goes
one
in
can
there
come in
too.
there, and then we can,
Once he consolidates, he'll be there.
and this guy can come in here,
Sure.
right behind. So I think we're going to have one not attack, while the rest of it do attack.
Yeah.
Because this one here will cycle around to be within half an inch of him.
The thing is, if I'm an inch off the wall, then you can't fight through ranks that way.
Absolutely. So one guy's not going to be able to hit.
Okay, cool.
him. I've lost my mic.
This is great, man. This is the most fun game on stream I think we've ever had.
This guy's looking for a 4-inch charge into Wracks.
Complete chaos.
4-inch charge into Wracks.
Oh, yo, bro.
This thing's only running. Give me a
Chaos. It's pure chaos.
4. We're in.
All right.
And then the don't fail a double ones charge. We're in.
Okay.
So
I'll
a
bump
9
you.
and a 10.
I'll bump you over here.
Yeah.
Do you want to just get off the train piece and
I do want to get off the train piece.
like off the crater essentially?
Yep.
Sweet. All right.
See if the boys are coming in there. And then this guy's going into this unfailable. Just going to have fun with the raider.
You just put him in the raider. You see, he's there. He's fine.
Yep. And,
All right.
As long as, and Lord of Change is going into Kabalites.
Yeah.
He's going to actually sort of use
Or
his
just
charge
chuck it.
backwards this way.
I don't think you'll be able to because.
Oh, that's physically there and blocking him?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not just a thing, it's a real thing. 9.
So forwards or.
I think he might, he likes this -1 to hit stuff, so he might stay there.
Yeah, that makes
But then
sense.
just use that to go there.
Sweet.
Kind of blocks some stuff out.
Cool. Where do you want to start?
You have lots of CP to interrupt in places. I don't think there's anywhere where you're killing Beast and Nurgle because they're just big chunky guys on no wounds.
Yeah.
So I kind of don't care about your interrupt. And for me, it's going to be more about where do I need to do damage in order to remove squads. Where do I reroll wounds, basically? I'm on 5 CP. Oh, I reroll wounds for free. The thing that I get for a strategy
Is the mortals.
is 6 do mortals. So I think I'll just sort of see how Lord of Change does into these Kabalites and see if I need to do it here.
Well, this is the first time Lord of Change has punched on the channel, so we'll see if he's like every other Lord of Change I ever met and roll 2 1s to hit.
I need 2s and 2s here, so as long as I roll 10 1s,
No,
as I've done.
2 1s to hit. Watch. Unless
twos.
unless he's different.
He's
different.
Give me the 2s.
Let's see. Does he wound though? Oh,
Oh, this is a hungry
Ooh.
Lord of Change.
Did I get 6?
Good thing I got a 6 of invuln.
That's not really that good of a thing.
Yeah, I know.
I make 1.
All right, you're gonna have one guy left for the beast to hit.
And what's your power through pain? Second turn is what?
+1, advance and charge.
Gotcha.
I'll just keep this guy.
Yeah.
So
I need the big beast to whiff here in order to keep your guy alive on the OBSEC.
Yeah, I'll just
He
keep,
is leadership 9 because he has Black Heart.
but he's not the sergeant because we moved the sergeant over there.
Yeah, that's right. Sergeant to go there. And I will consolidate just to be a bit closer to you like that.
Yeah, sure.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, that Lord of Change his days are numbered.
Oh no, he's at 13 because he was helm was spited.
He was helm of spited.
Oh, I didn't even do the shots from the mids there. I forgot about that shooting. Didn't matter. So we're
Cool.
killing
You want
things.
to roll beast here?
I'll roll
I don't
these
think I'm
beasts.
gonna interrupt.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you got the flail
I
shooting.
don't think
in.
there's anywhere worth interrupting.
Tell me the world in which I should interrupt. It's not this world.
No, I don't think I'm using 6s to immortal strat anyway.
Definitely not here,
think
bro.
Here I'm gonna pile in a way where everyone can hit.
Yeah.
Basically, he's gonna half an inch of him, and he's gonna come over here.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then those ones can't really move because of the Lord of Change, the big
Yeah.
Lord.
Once I
What do we
delete
do
him.
here?
Once I delete him.
And here, I can't really see where this objective ends, but I kind of. This thing you can't go on anyway, so if you want to get on it, you have to come in like through here, I think.
Yeah, I'm scalable. You're or breachable. You're breachable.
Yeah, so I'm gonna interrupt. I'm gonna heroically intervene into things that try to take this objective from me for sure.
Yeah.
So let's.
I'm
do
gonna
some
use this
beast
little
rolls.
thing here and be like right here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
what I'm
so.
trying to avoid.
It might happen to you, bro.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do me like that.
I might.
So I won't be up in this corner then. He's like, I'm foregoing my attacks just to get the hits. I don't just to get the boxed out.
Okay.
So now you can't get in without being within engagement range of him.
Maybe.
Because my base is 2 point something, almost 3.
Okay.
How big my base is. We'll see if you can get objective. Does it actually matter?
It's just about 2.
All right, I'm doing the 4d6 attacks into Scabalite. Let's kill him.
Okay, send it.
Yeah, because I can't. Otherwise, I can't box it out as much.
46, right?
Oh, so many attacks. Scabalite. You won't pick him up.
Nah, man, I want you to roll it.
6, and then I need some more here. I need 2 more dice.
I have a feeling this guy's real brave. I just have a feeling.
I'm hitting on 4s though, and I'm wounding on 3s, rerolling.
Sweet.
No AP.
I'm 3 up.
That's a half decent hit roll.
I'm 3 up armor, right?
You're 4 up.
4 up. Okay, just the incubator 3.
Yeah. 3s. Reroll the fails.
Ugh.
Give me. Oh, that's not so bad. All these 4-ups on your guy, and if you do, I will cry.
Here we go. Slow roll. Okay.
What do you think you are? Playing sisters here?
I'll use a miracle die.
Yeah, keep these guys around.
I need a miracle die.
Eric needs
Definitely
dice.
do.
All right.
All right, great unclean one with his D3 damage and 5 attacks.
Oh, do you want to save him for last for the epicness?
Oh yeah, he's so epic.
Do these beasts here into this Mandrake squad.
Yeah, I kind of want them to die.
I can
and
see
so
the- I
will
can see the
use
strat.
Mortals strat.
Down to
here.
5.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So what do you want me to knock you down to?
He's down to 5. I'm on 8.
Only 4 can hit due to the awkwardness of life here.
Well, right. So right now you have 3.
I can't
and
pile in
this,
through a wall there.
this guy goes to
You
here.
can pile in here. This guy goes and joins him to get extra hits.
Yeah.
I guess best case scenario though, one guy comes in through the wall and joins him to get extra hits, but then he
I don't
can't go
think you
anywhere.
can go through the
Yeah,
wall
yeah.
like that. So he goes there, and then he gets within. Of
He
this
gets to
guy.
go here.
And there you
half
go.
an inch.
Boom.
And
then
then
you have
everyone
4.
but the last one.
Yeah.
that can hit.
Send it.
The one thing I want to avoid though is make sure that I'm outside of the quarter for herd the prey. So maybe he pops over here through the wall to get closer, but it still doesn't hit.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could pile
I
in
think he
for
still stays over
engagement.
here and still herd the prey because the middle should be here. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Those Nurglings are hurting the prey, right? Well, they didn't make it.
It's whatever you
Yeah,
want.
the Nurglings are meant to be in this quarter.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
meant to be in that quarter.
Yep. And
It's fun. Makes me have to play quadrants really cleanly with these guys.
Totally.
So that's gonna be 4 guys hitting. We'll use the mortals on 6s. I don't want you scrambling with these guys later.
Careful with that.
So how many attacks?
All right. Here we go. Ugh.
Ooh yeah, 16 attacks. So 8. I'll need 8 more dice. Don't want to take your drugs instead of dice.
I need to remember what they are.
Oh yeah, good thing they're not on the board yet.
Dude, playing Drukhari and TTS versus playing them IRL, it's actually a whole new challenge.
It's really different. Oh, -1 to hit just really hurts.
Oh my.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Oh wow.
Why did I use this strat on these? Oh god. Well, I'm gonna reroll for mortals, I guess, or just take these.
Can you?
saves.
Isn't play? Isn't this reroll failed probably?
I think it's reroll.
probably
I'm
failed.
not gonna bother fishing for mortals.
It's old codex
What
anyway.
a sad strat there.
6 ups or what?
Yeah, 5 ups invulns,
Yeah,
so 2
just
die.
2.
Well, those guys didn't do the job, and now I can't do mortals against Coven, so that's too bummer.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm 2 damage into Coven, so I'm not that sad.
I'll pull those 2.
Cool.
Um.
I'll activate these guys next into Coven.
Yeah.
Make sure they all hit. So Flanker. He can pile in there. He's going to go there, and he's going to hang out with him. Can't really get anywhere else. Yeah, if they do damage, I can then consolidate forward. So let's see how they do. I want to get him back onto it. I want to consolidate to outnumber you. But it is 4 guys because you killed 1.
Oh yeah, remind me. Oh, dude, can you stop?
Oh my.
These beasts. Let's hope these guys don't suck though compared to the
Do I want to
Mandrakes.
lightning fast these racks? Oh, I can't.
they're
I can't.
Coven.
Yeah, they're Coven.
Oh no, they're not core.
13, 14, 16, 17,
I would lightning fast them if I could.
18. And it's forced to wound here. I'm only strength 4.
Okay.
Forced to hit.
No, you just chuck and dice.
Throw it with the force of the gods.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you though.
Oh damn, it's not. Fails, please. And then these 2 more, 1 off the side.
It's not looking terrible. Nice.
Oh, it's looking
You
bad.
threw them too hard. They didn't deserve to be hits rolls.
4s,
Ugh.
re-rolls. So both of us are kind of bouncing off each other here, you could say.
Three saves.
3 saves in these racks.
Oh, dude.
Oh man.
Come on though.
All
Nothing.
failed. They're 2 damage each, so re-roll successes for Feeling the Pains.
Oh yeah.
So I have Feeling the Pain, re-rolling successes.
No.
I do kill 3.
Sweet. I'll pull out of the beast basically.
Yeah, and I'm just going to consolidate the beast.
So what has you reroll successes for the feel no pain? Just
Oh, no, as in like the beasts are 2 damage.
So if I make it, I'm
So
gonna
if he
reroll.
makes it, he gets the reroll.
For a second I was like, I have never heard of rerolling feel no pains, but I'm down for it.
So there we are. Just going to make sure I still have 4 beasts on the objective there. And the big one, the great and clean one into the raider who wouldn't take any damage. 5 attacks, 2s.
I'll
and
just
then
keep the one to.
3s.
I just want to keep one to make my spacing better. So you just can't take up as much space on it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I still want 4 beasts on the objective though. That's the main thing I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah,
do.
you still got that.
Yeah.
I'm just more like I want there to be space for my dudes to hang out.
You got it. That's what we got.
Send it.
Great and clean one, 2s.
Oh, spiky bits. Spiky
I'll go
bits.
through. 3s. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
pretty good.
4 saves. AP1.
What is this from?
From the bell. He's hitting you with a literal bell
It's onto the tank.
onto the tank.
And then Evan,
Well, that's a good save so far.
I think
It's
we
a 5.
have A
3. D3.
comment in chat
D3?
from
3.
Slow Wolf who says, "Hey EDT."
What up, Slow Wolf?
How you doing, Slow
Says he can't stick around, but he's gonna watch it later, and so just give him a big hello back on stream.
Sweet, yeah.
These
Slow,
beasts
Slow
are
Wolf
coming at
is
the board and not doing too much.
Slow Wolf is the gentleman who runs our podcast on Alpha League and our stream games. So he was commentating the game yesterday, in which the
heck
Demon
yeah.
Prince got 9 mortal wounds.
Here.
The
Please
Plague
give me
Skull of
some
the Century.
tips.
So I'm gonna consolidate into
Yeah,
this
go ahead.
Nurgling squad actually. By getting closer to the beast,
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna try to punch him. This guy's gonna be stuck, but it's just
Yeah,
gonna,
he's stuck.
he's
He's
gonna
gonna get some
closer to
closer
that
hits.
guy.
You got it.
Because he's just gonna go closer to this guy and then be like 0.5. So maybe 2 into Nurglings and 1 into the beast.
Sounds good.
So for another 3 each, right?
They're 3 each.
I'll never remember that. I got you though. So this is Nurglings on 3s, not 2s, because I'm hired.
You're hitting on 3s.
That's not a thing. Racks thing. Racks.
Yep,
Racks.
yep.
All right. Come on,
2s.
buddy. 4 saves.
4 saves in the Nurglings. 5s. And 3 feeling the pains.
Yep.
5s.
Make 1.
So make 1, lose this Nurgling here.
And 3 into the other guy. They hit on 3s, right? Nothing.
Cool. Nurgling's punching you back.
Yeah, that's your right.
Come on. Well, I would do the Nurglings there into the Wracks
Oh yeah.
before the Nurglings here. So I don't think it would, because either way you can find
I would go there.
The Wracks
I would
first
go there.
before
Yeah.
hitting my Nurglings. Sounds good?
Because then you would
You
actually.
do Wracks and the Nurglings or where? Or what?
Yeah, and Racks and Nurglings. How many attacks do I have right now?
I have 1 guy who's on 1 wound, so it seems worthwhile. You're at Sergeant and 2 guys, you're at 6 attacks total. But your guy wounds on 3s, the Sergeant wounds on 2s.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, way around, Sergeant on 4s.
Because he's
Because he's strength 2 with his weapon.
right, and it's poison.
That's poison.
So sorry, 2 attacks with the Racks,
Yeah, regular Wracks. 2s.
2 saves.
1 save because you rolled a 2 to wound. He's on
Oh, I
strength
thought he
3.
was okay. Yeah,
5
confused.
up.
Sorry.
5 up. Okay.
And now 4 attacks.
6 with the Sergeant.
6
Because he has
attacks.
3 on his profile, and he makes
And I am
1
plus
hit for
1.
each. And here on 2s, and you're winning on 4s.
Ugh,
1
1
save.
save. Come on, die, Nurgling. Die,
5.
die,
I
die.
did lose 1. die.
Efficiency,
Based by the Raider guy is dead.
pure efficiency. All right, Raider will punch the Nurglings too, I suppose.
Based by Raider guy. Cool.
Hitting on 4s, right?
Yeah.
2 saves.
You get Black Heart. No, you don't get Black Heart because.
Yeah, that was the shitty Raider.
Shitty Raider, fail both. Give me some 5s.
Die, Nurglings, die. Raider does more work than their own ways.
I will activate these Nurglings now, and they're going to punch your Wracks. So I have a wounded Nurgling.
Don't be
Two
shuffling.
wounds
Don't be shuffling models. You're based.
here. No. I had 2 that were based and 1 that wasn't.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So the one that you killed was based.
Gotcha.
The one that you did not kill
He's everyday.
is not based.
Not base Nurgling.
All right,
says-
Nurglings and Wracks, give me 4s.
Not
Send it.
base Nurgling says really uncool things that every time there's a family
Sixes.
gathering.
No,
Nothing.
none for
Opposed to
you.
the base Nurgling.
He's so based.
Yeah, he'll just tell you about, what he's doing in the Amazon rainforest this year. That's the base Nurgling.
Exactly.
Here's the base Nurgling going into some mandrakes. Hitting on 5s, wounding on 5s.
Based?
Okay.
Oh, got 1 hit. Give me the 5.
Nothing for it.
Rerolling the 1s. No.
That reroll
No.
one, it'll get you.
Not today.
Not yet.
That's my turn.
Okay. I don't think I have leadership
I don't think so.
because I lost 3 over there though. Maybe.
Yep.
So is that a leadership?
That is a leadership. You leadership 8, so on a 6 you fail.
Okay.
I have no leadership debuffs because I'm not Drukhari.
You're not Drukhari, my friend. Drukhari. Big dice, big numbers.
Drukhari.
Oh.
well, it did what you wanted. No, you said the wrong thing.
I said the wrong thing intentionally.
All right, I will get my engaged though.
Yeah, you got
With
engaged.
Big Bird, with
got a lot of
Nurglings, with Cultists, and with Terminators.
All right,
So
slow
that
down,
gives you
slow down,
3 on
okay?
engage
For
to
3.
put you
Slow
up
down.
to 5. Am I correct?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I could have just taken Dominate and been on.
And also mental interrogation is...
Was
Did not
denied.
score.
Don't
Yeah.
bring it up.
Yeah, I mean, you could have had 6 there. That's just what I'm saying.
Wait, yo, after you fail mental interrogation, you could probably start casting other stuff.
That's a good point.
Is it a spell
Too late,
slot?
though. It's too late.
Like, actually, I mean,
I would probably cast a Gaze of Fate and then re-roll my Abundance.
Yeah.
what does
well,
it count? I mean,
we're not changing
it's
the
in
past.
A
We're changing
different
the past.
phase.
But-
But I think once you tempt an action, that's all you do.
No, if you fail the action, then who cares if
I'll
you
look it
fail
up.
the
I'll
action?
look it up while you do your turn.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that's, if that's
Okay.
legal.
So
That's a cool
I got to
idea.
figure out what I'm doing. So gangbang on the Lord of Change is definitely a play.
We have dropped the family-friendly stream. For
Yeah, no, we're
Drukhari.
not. We're not doing that. We're not using.
I was
We're
like
PG-13,
13
we're
when
not-
They gave me a 3rd edition Dark Eldar codex. There's been no looking back.
If witches are naked, then How about those old?
The old pewter
What were
witch
those old
models.
Dark Eldar models? The old Dark
Yeah.
Elf witches were they?
Oh,
Yeah, I
what I'm
had
talking
some
about?
pewter witches and Kabalites and grotesques.
Or dark? Not Dark Eldar. The Dark Elf. Remember the Dark Elf ones?
Oh man, yeah, those are
Those
crazy.
are great models.
Marathis.
Yeah, 13-year-old Nick really loved those models.
These old witches you're running.
Yeah. Oh wow. Ooh, that's a little bit spicy.
From behind is even more.
I'm gonna just not do that. This is a family-friendly stream sometimes. All right, so this is what I need to do. I need to keep denying primary.
Hold up. Oh, your mic's out. Okay, good.
Sweet,
Sorry, he's just taking a second, folks.
sweet. All right. So I got a game plan this turn. That's the thing. So Incubi will go clean up probably the
So we
center.
gotta put you up to.
Up to 9 CP.
Yes.
Um,
And I have Big Bird and Co at. Or I keep mistaking VP for CP. So what is your scoring on primary this turn?
I got a 5 as well, so we're both on 5. I'm gonna need to scramble somewhere. This is the turn where we pull the mandrakes out of combat for sure. So they're gonna go up into deep strike, 100%. And then we need to deal with a couple things if we want to herd the prey. So we have to kill one Nurgling, which is annoying. We have to kill Big Bird. That's a big ask. And then other than that, we need to kill this Beast of Nurgle squad.
Do you have anything you could deep strike or double move in the back? I mean,
I know.
His table quarter looks really empty. You've got some fly with the Raiders.
I know.
mean,
The only
I just
thing
see
is,
those cultists, and I'm like, they're T3, but they don't have elf things to make
Yeah.
that work.
there's an argument to go like 22, but I just end up closer to that midboard and doesn't really doesn't get there quick enough. So I
Yeah,
can
it
pull
puts
it.
you in a lot of danger between now and then, right?
Yeah. All right. So I think what's gonna happen is the Archon's gonna make somebody fight last, and it might be like the Lord of Change, and the
So
whole
the
army.
fight last sort of change. Would you bring your succubus into it, or
Yeah, I probably have to send. A lot of things into it. That's the thing. The thing against with Drukhari is you can play super cagey, or you can just commit the entire army and probably pull it out anyway. Right? We were talking about this, Nick, right? You can either play super cagey, or you can just go everything in my army dog piles you in the center.
Absolutely.
And that ends up paying off.
That's what I'm
I think
hoping happens before the blood layers come down.
Yeah, I think I need to do that, but keep screening you out.
Yeah, that's exactly. I think I'm trying to force something from Evan here. He could wait another turn and then make it seem close.
Usually from now on, just let me know. I'll mute your mic. You can head out. You don't have to turn it off.
Sweet. All right.
Programming note, folks.
Cool. So I'm at a loss for game plan at the moment, but I think we're gonna figure it out. So, blood brides are sweet. I have Wowie Semi fight, right? So I need to not lose blood brides. He has the Terminators, so I need to not disembark blood brides just yet. I have a witch squad in here. So I was just talking about hurting the prey, right? So I'm thinking I commit the incubi here to pick up one Nurgling.
Yeah.
And some beasts.
If you want to deny my herd the prey.
I need to kill Big Bird, Nurglings, beasts, and Nurglings.
Yeah. I put a lot of stuff up.
It's a big one.
And if those beasts heroic or activate, I can move them into that quarter.
It's true. So I've pulled the mandrakes off because that's the first thing you do.
Sounds good.
So I think what I'm going to do is...
Cards for miasma.
It's a tough spot. A lot of plays for sure. This is just warriors here, right? So if I kill these Nurglings, you no longer have OBSEC here. I take that from you. So I think I don't fall back the Wracks necessarily. I probably fall back... I just need to kill these guys in combat. And that's it. That's all I have to do. So if I'm killing them, I probably want to kill these beasts too. I think I leave the Lord of Change alone for another turn. Or I need to just try to kill the Lord of Change with a unit of witches. And then everything pivots over there. I really want the Terminators to come down first, though. Help me out, Nick.
So I'm just checking the psychic action thing, but let's just talk about that. So all that would do is if I could cast a spell, I would get more wounds on the Great and Clean one. It doesn't make much of a difference. I think here you look at what are the best tools for the job. The job is not to expose too much of your risks, but like still do a lot of damage. Your succubus who bounces 6 inches could just be screened with a wall of models in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
Morvane's Agonizer is in the witch squad over there.
No, which squad? Yeah.
That's the no fallback one, so that's really great into something which doesn't punch them very hard, like beasts or Nurglings, even better, or the Great and Clean one. Honestly, for witch is the Great and Clean one, and then I can't fall back with him even if I wanted to shoot you. But then I hit you with Terminators. I think you don't expose characters this turn unless they bounce behind things.
Yeah, so I think I can move this here-ish,
Yeah.
so that if you want to heroic backwards, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I keep my debuffs up on everything. And then a witches can go punch this thing.
Yep.
He's not going to punch back hard. They're also going to pick up the 2 Nurglings, keep the Wracks here, so that you can't punch witches with the beasts.
Mm-hmm.
And then once your OBSEC's gone, I just have this objective.
Yeah. I think here you throw witches up.
And the Archon for fight last?
Not even fight last.
Not even
you don't even try to go for damage. You just go up and then you just consolidate onto this. You do take an activation from the Beast of Nurgle, but you lightning fast to avoid taking too much damage.
Yeah.
And then you out OBSEC me. Or you do that with 2 squads to avoid me somehow killing you in combat with beasts.
If I come here with 1, I think you're only going to swing with 3 beasts.
Yeah.
And I can
That's another way to do it. 3 beasts into them, lightning fast with 4 up invuln.
And I could avoid the...
You're sacrificing witches, but one of them is going to survive, and you're going to out, and then you're going to out OBSEC.
Totally. And I can avoid the Lord of Change if I wanted to on that charge.
Yeah.
Then where does all my shooting go? It's focused on clearing that side still?
I think you need herd points, and so you say, hey,
I focus on a side to clear.
You focus on those beasts.
The thing is, once I kill 2 beasts and shooting here, then I can't see the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Although you're touching, so I technically can see 4 of them.
Mm.
But the odds of me killing the 5th one is then tough.
Yeah.
So I have
to figure which one of them you want.
I have to throw like incubi into them, basically.
Yeah. Incubi are nice because there's no AP on the beast, and you have a 3-up save.
Yeah.
And this is the turn you can start advancing and charging. Though,
Correct.
what do you get at turn 3? Like, what's worth holding on, I guess?
Also, then the incubi, I probably come to here with incubi.
What's good into Terminators, and incubi are amazing into Terminators.
Yeah, that's true.
At 2 damage, unless I have to like
Yeah, 2
Alright, so let's
damage,
do this.
strength
Witches?
5.
Warriors. No, Witches, Trueborn, incubi.
Yes.
Warriors, Witches, Blood Brides.
Yep.
Okay.
So you still have Wracks in that thing right there.
Yeah.
So you almost don't need to commit Witches per se into this situation. You just need 1 Wrack to survive into the Great and Clean one. And pop them onto the objective.
I mean, I'm just going to kill the Nurglings.
Or you just go kill the Nurglings with Witches and just get that done.
Or I just take the Wracks out, and have the Wracks go kill the Nurglings?
Yeah.
That's a bit risky.
The Wracks are just the worst at killing Nurglings because of their poison weapons. They're great into the Great and Clean one. They're terrible in the Nurglings.
Yeah. All right. I also think like I just put the Raider here to keep screening.
Yeah.
And to use the debuff, and then I put all my shooting into like the Great and Clean one this turn. Yeah, alright, so this is what I think I'm going to do. Then I have to focus on clearing stuff on this side. I think it does mean I have to commit the incubi into the beasts. I think I kill Terminators like with everything in my army, honestly. Unless I can shoot. There's 4 beasts in that squad still?
5, 4, and 5.
Yeah. I'd like to get herd points. I just don't think it's going to happen. Otherwise, the way I do it is I come here, all the Phantasms into Lord of Change, go pick up that 1 Nurgling, and then Witches charge there.
And you stay in your boats to avoid too much damage from other stuff.
Just commit the Witches at that point.
Yeah, commit the Witches and the Witches Raider for -2 leadership. He's leadership 8. You don't have any more Coven over there, though, to make him leadership less than that. Your Coven's kind of all off on that side. Wait, where's the last squad of Wracks?
With the Warriors in here?
In that one. So if your Wracks make a big advance, they can get here.
Yeah.
But not likely.
Not likely, because I'm coming out 10, plus 3 would be 13 in terms of debuff range, so yeah, it would be impossible.
Yep. So leadership 8 on him, Phantasm's not going to do that much work.
It's true.
Leadership 4.
Also, the -1 to hit is just frustrating.
And -1 to hit. Leadership 4 on the beast means you really can melt some beasts this turn. We've seen the Phantasms do around 10 mortals to kill Death Shroud. That's not even 1.5 beasts, though. There's 5 wounds each with 5 Feel No Pain. So they're really a good answer to Phantasms, even though leadership 4.
Are the Hellions going to hit the beasts?
Hellions are great in Nurglings. If you wanted to not commit Witches into Nurglings, you just throw the Hellions instead.
Yeah.
They are cheaper in terms of the squad situation.
All right, I'm just gonna run it.
Yeah, let's do it.
And just see what happens.
That's what this is for.
So I'm gonna disembark the Witches.
Yep. These are our basic Witches with +1 attack, +1 strength is actually good on these ladies. So +1 attack, +1 strength. They don't have more veins though. They're not trapping anything in combat.
And I think I'm gonna have to advance because otherwise this charge into the Nurglings, the Beast of Nurgle is gonna be a little too iffy. We got a 6, so yeah.
Yeah, they're missing out on like 8 splinter pistol shots. They do have a blast pistol, which is nice for D6 damage.
Yeah, but
And the grenades, as I keep mentioning.
Those plasma
Yes,
grenades.
sir. Well, not with the advance.
Well,
I actually had to put in a ticket for the Harlequins in the GitHub to give them their blast on plasma grenades.
So
I'm just that anal about it.
This is Blood Red Squad.
Yep,
which is
that's the net in that squad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10.
She's got a net.
Cool. Archons are not going to commit a fight last.
Yep.
And I'll just give you weird interruption stuff. Yep, I'm just going to play this as if I know what I'm doing. See how this goes.
I like it.
Unfortunately, I think I do have to fall back here because I think I need to dunk on this Beast of Nurgle squad. They're the most dunkable.
There's only 4 man too, yeah.
So we'll fall back. We're not going to be happy about it, but it's fine. We'll, yeah. The Wracks here. I think I'm going to commit 10 witches here also. Keeping the Blood Brides safe to the last moment.
You gotta do it for Cain, kids. If it, there's a god of murder out there, and you could worship him. How cool is that? Right, Evan?
Gotta worship Cain. Gotta kill nurgly things. Do God's work.
Murder anything. It's got. I mean, the chaos gods. They're always so touchy. Do it this way. Do it that way. Cain's just like, I'm on fire. You're gonna murder someone. It's all cool.
So these dudes are gonna disembark here.
Cool. I do have a rule called Crushing Bulk that I didn't do for my Great Unclean one. Doesn't go off. Great. You would have suffered 1 mortal if I rolled a 4.
Whoa, slow down.
I know, right?
Oh no, that's a witch.
Not 1 mortal. Okay, so I move 14 with this buddy. So he's gonna just come wherever I want. He's gonna go here and be within 3 for the debuff onto these guys, onto the Great and Clean one, and onto these guys too.
Yep.
Any scramblers deployed? So I know you had one in your backfield.
I didn't scramble the second time yet.
Gotcha. I just like to keep on top of it.
Yeah, there's an argument to scramble in one way or another here, but
You're here fighting for primaries, killing demons. And bigger fish to fry.
yeah, bigger fish to fry. This is gonna be as far forward as possible. Not gonna be
Bigger
able to,
birds to cook.
Not gonna be able to screen out the Terminators.
I think looking at the rules for performing psychic actions, I cannot then cast because it says can attempt to perform 1 psychic action instead of attempting to manifest.
Oh.
So even by attempting to perform, I have given up my chance to
Well,
manifest.
no, I mean, I read that as instead of trying to manifest a psychic power. So if you can cast multiple psychic powers, then I would. It was my understanding that instead of attempting to manifest a psychic power, you instead manifest.
It says instead of attempting to manifest any psychic powers in the end of it.
Then I didn't read it right, and that's why I never ever took it. But that is really crappy. So your sorcerer needs to get
You
in
rolled a
there.
9 and a 9. I will, give him credit where credit's due.
Oh no, yeah, I just more mean
Way
that
to go,
it's
Archon.
I mean, I think it's a
Make me fight
problematic
last time I go over
secondary.
your leadership with Incubi, right?
You sure do.
Would it be too strong?
Or
Or wait,
yeah, so
in
I
your
feel
opinion, would it be too strong if you gave up a spell, or is it important to give up the whole casting phase for the character? Because I don't like the way you need to move to get close and to find a character. I'm not sure that. I think mental interrogation is a little too difficult.
If you're asking me if psychic secondaries are too hard to achieve, my answer is yes.
Yes, but also specifically because it's removing any utility in the psychic phase. So you have all these points in a psyker that is trying to score you victory points in
What's
the
the
one
non-prey of the
phase it
weak one?
needs to be in.
The
Kill one model from the unit. Is that prey on the week?
Yes, prey on the weak, you have to kill 1 model. If you kill...
I can do it with witches too.
You can do it with witches too.
Cool.
If
So
you kill at least half the squad, you roll all hits.
Gotcha. So I do want to kill 1 beast of Nurgle from here, maybe.
Yep. To make it
Dang.
harder.
Archon is still hanging out, doing his thing. These Hellions.
Is your Archon kitted out? I know he's got some stuff on him, but
Yeah, he's a fight last and the denied basically.
yeah,
They'll end up here
so
for 9.
that's pretty
there.
good.
I think I might have to throw the Hellions into these just to slow down the mid board.
Yeah.
And if I'm throwing the Hellions, I'm going to throw the Incubi too.
One day, the
And I'm gonna keep the
Tantalus is
Incubi
going to be
safe somehow.
competitive. Listen to me, viewers.
What are the Hellions' drugs?
They got some good drugs.
What are they?
They're on
Did you roll for their drugs? I
5
thought you
and
only
3.
rolled for the witches.
What are they? What are those
So
two?
5 is what? +1 attack or +1 toughness?
Weapon skill.
Oh.
And 3 is +2 movement.
Okay, so they are plus 2 movement, so they
Okay.
move 16, right?
And then 4 is +1 toughness. Or,
Yeah. Oh, sorry, 5 and 2, not 5 and 3. So +1 strength, not +1 +2 movement.
oh, so you get the best.
I don't know
As
what's
it
up
were.
with. We had a 4 and a 5. We had a 1 and a 2. It's got bumped, and those are not drugs.
So they move 14, right?
Okay, so I'm going to move these into a little tray.
Good.
They move 14,
They move
right?
14 base.
Is
They can
this a
advance
wound?
and charge.
Is this a wound counter? Sorry, I'm just cleaning up
Nope,
some.
nope.
So
Does it is their weapons assault?
Yeah. They have
I don't
assault pods.
really need to assault to advance right now.
Cool.
And I'll touch the wall.
There's some move right there. You gotta touch the wall, shoot some other ones.
And when you're done, I'm gonna
As
grab.
long as to run over to the Grand Clean one and try to heal the guy back instead of getting hit by mandrakes.
What's
That
the
was my bad
damage?
move.
What's the is it damage 1 on the gun?
Damage 1 on the splinter gun.
And strength.
Phantasm grenade launcher as well. They're poison shots.
Poison shots? Okay, so I'll put them into the Beast of Nurgle then.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And this one here is gonna have like 18 to here if I wanted.
He's also good to throw away and start doing leadership debuffs on these ones if you want to shoot them. But if you're gonna shoot over there, then it doesn't
Everything's shooting over here more.
matter. Yeah. We saw sort of the effectiveness of throwing away transports into the big bird, but you don't even need to do that right now.
So these are all just gonna dunk there. The incubi. So this is what I'm thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
The incubi are gonna come out to here. These guys are gonna charge here, and they're gonna screen out this way.
Cool, cool.
And then the incubi will be behind this wall here, so they won't be able to get shot.
Too. Yep. Check this incubi for later.
I assume Draz is in there.
Small close-up shot of the incubi.
Draz is
They
in
have
there,
the new models from I
I
guess
can
about a
bring 'em
year
out.
ago.
Bring him out for the buffs, you know. I
Right.
can't really target him that easily, so might as
You
well.
could
have
like
him
throw
forward.
a top, but I have a deny, and you probably don't kill him.
I
Probably
haven't
not
targeted somebody with +1
favorable
mortal, which is nice.
Roll versus those Beasts of Nurgle. And you have this big sort of fight over here where you have the Greater Unclean One presiding over a group of Kabalites.
If you
You've
want
got
to
that
go
Raider
in,
in
you
the back,
can.
some Nurglings, some Wracks.
So
Everything's getting deployed right now.
Succubus. Do I want to just throw Succubus into Beast because she's not gonna die to something, or is it risky?
If she bounces 6 inches, it's not risky at all.
Right?
Especially this one here, where
Razor
she can
flails?
bounce
Razor flails?
flails. Bring her out.
Does she bounce? She bounces,
She
right?
bounces 6 inches, man.
The
yeah.
razor flail one?
Yeah, yeah.
Sweet.
Your other succubus is with these witches, right? So she's gonna
When
hang
you
out in
say
transports.
Can you
Bounce,
can you
that's
mortal wound me to
consolidate
death?
away
I could if I
6
got lucky,
inches.
but you're bouncing 6 inches. I'm never gonna hurt you.
But you can target it, right?
But no, not really unless I interrupt.
Can
I'm
you
saying
confirm what you
targeted,
mean by bounces 6 inches?
Oh.
Is
I
that
have 1 targeted smites. It is gonna do D3 +1 mortals.
And I have 4 more.
You have 5 wounds.
Okay,
You're
so
never
I'm
gonna
chilling.
die from it.
Sweet.
for the folks at home? Could you explain what bouncing is? Is she consolidating it away from combat? Does she have that rule, or is it?
She
Yes.
consolidates 6 inches in any direction.
Yes, and so that's why she's bouncing away. So just for anyone wondering at home, as we get used to the new Drukhari codex, that's what's going on.
Yep, we have Drazhar and
Okay, so I'm fine with you interrupting
Flails
there.
Lady.
Interrupting there doesn't bother me.
Mhm.
Interrupting here doesn't bother me either.
I'm not gonna be able to. You're gonna have 2 dice to roll leadership for.
Oh, yeah.
If you throw a raider up, you need 1 raider within.
Oh,
3.
he's gonna be within 3 anyway,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
to
Get him
just
up
to do
there.
that.
That's your Trueborn though one. Might as well swap for non-Trueborn.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll use this one that's. This is empty.
That's empty now because that was the one with the incubi.
Correct. So he'll just
Popped in to get the 3-inch aura.
go over here.
Give out those auras. Empty raiders. So we're looking at actually currently 3 empty raiders just flying around. I have very little damage into raiders, so they're just.
Because the only ones I have that are not empty is Blood Brides, and Trueborn.
Bloodbuds and Trueborn, the Wobbly Stands are hanging out in their boats. Makes sense.
It does make
So
sense.
It kept them. And this succubus is hanging out in this one. You shoot there with witches and starts.
True. So maybe she'll come pop into this one.
So you can't get out and get back in the same turn.
True. So she'll pop in, just hang out over here.
So hang out.
Where is she?
She's right here.
Oh, sweet. She'll just go to here for now.
Sounds good. Hold an objective. Hang the backboard.
Okay. 18 is good on all this stuff here.
Yep.
The Trueborn just want to make sure they have line of sight, range onto the Great Unclean One in case we start going
And
there.
you're still zoning me out in the back, right?
That's a good question.
Let's
I'd do
make
with
sure.
this character.
She pulls back a little bit to give it a 9.
Sure, you can bump her.
Yeah, bump back within 3 of that transport.
Yep.
Got it.
And this
Yeah,
one-
there's no room for a big Terminator squad or
Totally.
any kind of
Sweet.
love
All right.
letters. So at least you're exposing more to my, but you're not exposing the juicy stuff.
These are going to come here and screen you out there.
Yeah, that's
and
gonna
then
suck.
this Raider screens you out of there. And then this is just dead anyway. These
Yeah,
witches here.
just have to drop my Terminators into a Raider. That's
Yeah. All right. So
your
I think
Raider has fallen back within 3 inches of my Great Unclean One. He could have then heroic. Do you
I'm
want to
charging
fall
them.
back forward? Oh, you're
charging.
charging with them. Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good. So he's supposed to be there, sort of touching the objective for like this bit here is outside an inch, and this is still touching the objective.
Yeah,
though.
exactly. And I just wanted to debuff this unit fully and this and the enemy too.
Exactly. Debuff him.
Okay. So I think we're doing it. We're playing the game.
Are you burning CP to fall back and shoot with that Raider?
I don't know. It's the shitty Raider.
It's only got a Dark Lance, and it's not going to hit very well.
So I don't think I'm doing
How
that.
are you going to do it?
Okay.
So I got you at what, CP? 8?
I'm up to 9 actually.
Up to 9 because the +1. You got it. I'm at 5.
I have the dice counter, but we have 2 counters now.
I got 2 guys.
Cool. All right. So this is what I'm thinking. Shooting phase, right? Would you like to warp time? I mean, warp surge.
No.
Cool.
Which one?
For 3 CP.
Yeah, I've got 5 CP and I've got some Honor of the Prince stuff coming up.
I know. All right, cool. So shooting phase.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So again, we're gonna kill some beasts, but we don't want to kill more than 2 because we want to fight you through this wall.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll send those poison shots, I guess. No, we might even wait on that for a little bit.
There's a layout right now.
Yeah, there's a lot going down in this mid board here.
The board is just split down the middle, Drukhari and Chaos.
Did you get my asthma off on the big boy?
The big boy has my asthma.
Okay. So we're gonna start by murdering this beast squad. I think that's the first play.
We're looking at the B squad right here near the incubi.
Going
no,
into this one
here
first, because they're not fully touching that rune wall.
They're not. One of them's touching the ruin wall. No wounds on any of them yet.
Okay.
But soon there will be.
So we'll start with Phantasm Grenade Launcher.
Cool. So
From, let's say
we'll use those markers for tracking.
Cool. We'll start from the farthest back one.
Go into this.
Why not?
This Black Heart Raider. Go
Yeah.
into the beast.
So D3. I should shoot the lights first, actually. Dark lights first.
Yep.
Which hits. Roll 2 to wound. It just continues. Okay, 2 hits after the reroll. Can I roll a 3? I rolled a 3. Can I roll? And I roll another 3.
Leadership 4. You need to beat 4.
Great. So that's just awful.
So that didn't work.
It's so bad, man.
Why are your dice so bad?
What is going on? All right. Next one. Let's just run it back.
All right. Next Raider.
Bloodbrides don't have a phantasm, correct?
They don't.
Dark Lands, I roll a 2. Nope, I roll a 6. Fine.
All right. I need to roll a 5 up here on a Beast of Nerve.
Those are are they combat drugs? I don't know.
No, these are combat drugs.
Cool.
Nope.
Sweet.
Damage. D3 plus 3.
For
4.
-1, at least.
Give me some Feel No Pains. Okay, 3 damage.
Sweet.
Phantasm, how many shots? 6
This is so disheartening.
I love it.
Oh, my dice are on the floor.
It's a hit, thugs, and on the terrain.
Can I roll not a 3? Thank you. Take
So
a
I'm taking
more.
another mortal, give me 5. No,
Okay.
I've got 1 guy and 1 wound.
All right. We'll do the shitty warriors, poison shots, and everything else there. Obviously, poisons. I'll just do it in the other order. It's fine. 1 shot, misses, hits. I roll a 4.
That's no good. You only roll 5 on 2 dice.
No.
No poison shots. All right, warriors no good.
Oh my
So
god.
shot, warriors. And now onto the raider.
Yeah, you got the dice cam up, dude?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to fix that right now.
Oh.
It went down.
Sweet. All right, I'll just start rolling over here then.
You got it.
Sweet. So regular warriors are just whiffing hard. So let's throw another counter down.
Yep, so
So we've
this
done
one shot.
this, yep, and now
the
we're on
guys
to this.
aside. Now,
They shot, so now we'll do the one
Now
there.
the vehicle.
So E3, no, there's a guy on 1 wound, right?
There's a guy on 1 wound. So
Okay, what's the range on this gun here? These guys.
18.
Okay, so I got at least 3 that can see.
Yeah, definitely.
And
3 that can see.
what is going on right now? Like, it's chaos. It's complete chaos. 3 that can see, 2 that cannot see, and they'll just shoot the beasts. So, is it 2 shots per gun?
And do you want? Where's your phantasm gonna go?
The phantasm will go into the beast.
Sounds good.
So
It's 2 shots per gun, and they're assaults. You're hitting on 4s.
I didn't advance though.
Do not advance.
So 3s.
Yep.
And 5s.
4s because poison.
Roll 4 ones.
Okay. Phantasm. Hit me with phantasm.
This is hilarious.
How many shots?
3. That's my first 3, and I missed twice.
1 hit. You need to roll over 4 with 2 dice.
I rolled a 4.
You did not succeed. The mission.
This is terrible.
I thought we were highlighting how good this list is.
I know. We got one poison on the squad that's uninjured.
On to the uninjured B squad.
Yeah.
4.
We're getting the dice cam fixed. You roll it.
5 I meant. But
Yeah. Oh, this is hilarious.
So Hellion's done.
Okay.
Hellion's done, and then this raider.
We'll shoot the raider now.
Yeah, it's going now.
So, unless I have any other incidental, I got splinter pistols into that squad, and then I'll do blast pistol into that squad,
Yeah, makes sense.
and then I'll do phantasm into that squad.
And you got from those witches. Yep.
Yeah. So how many splinter pistols do I have? I'm gonna have,
This guy. You'll do him later.
and I'll throw a plasma grenade too, right? Because why not?
Yeah. Throw a plasma
So I have 7 splinters, 1 plasma. No, 8 splinters, 1 plasma, 1 blast.
Exact. 1 blaster pistol.
Correct.
And 1
So
phantasm.
4, 8 splinters. What's my? Do I have +1 ballistic skill by any chance?
+1 weapon skill. In that
Sweet,
squad.
that's better.
That's great.
5s, or is it poison?
It's poison.
Sweet, 2 saves.
2 saves because of poison.
Come
Give me some 5s.
on,
Nope.
drop both.
Give me some Feel No Pains.
Drop
Nope.
both.
I lose a beast, and 1 is down to 4.
Correct. Okay, blast pistol time.
Blast pistol.
Roll 1.
Good time.
This is hilarious. D3 with the other thing, 1 shot.
Apologies about the
Okay.
issues, guys.
And the plasma. How many shots?
Oh, dice cam's back
And
up.
miss.
All right, these witches are doing the job. Doing the Lord's
Okay,
work.
all right, good job, witches. You're doing your thing. Racks have no shooting.
Rex and no shooting.
So now we're shooting this one actually. You
You
can
got
put
it.
the counter on
counter
there. Okay, so come on, Darklands. Hits. I roll a 2.
Dice cam's back up.
Sweet.
Dice cam back
Awesome.
up. That's
All
the
right,
dice
thanks,
cam.
man. D3. Give me more than a 1.
It's a hit.
Apologies
Can you roll
again.
5 on 2 dice.
There
Hey,
you
take
go.
a mortal. So wait, feel my pain. I take a mortal.
Okay. That's that one done fully now.
Down it.
We'll come to this one now. We'll shoot it. Same thing. There's a guy on 3.
Down it.
Gotta shoot the Darklands. Unfortunately. Hits. Can I not roll a 2? Sweet. Thank you.
Give me a 5 on the Beast of Nurgle.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh, those all hit. Well, that's doing well.
That's finally. I roll like.
Oh, no.
Looking for a 5 on 2 dice. Can he do it? Hey, he does it.
There we
And he
go.
does it. All right, 5 feeling pains. I take 1 wound.
Okay.
This guy's down to 2.
All right. All right. Trueborn time.
Okay, the guys they need
All
to
the
show up.
splinters to start.
Kabalites
good.
So I'd like
born
to
the
be within 12
old-fashioned
of
Oh,
those.
we
way.
gotta check them out. Where are they right now?
Yeah. So just like bump an
Yeah, yeah.
inch if you're cool with that.
Bumped in there. That's cool.
Sweet. So
I mean,
14.
yeah, exactly. Because you probably would plan to shoot them before I pulled enough models. So here comes the boys.
This is the first one. I rolled 4 ones.
That's nice.
Okay. So 3 hits so far, and
you
then
roll-
okay, 2 more ones.
Okay.
So 3 plus 5, so 8. So
8.
I'll need to roll 1 more dice after this. Okay. No. So 4 or 5 saves.
5 saves on the Beast of Nurgle. Maybe 1 more?
Give me a beast, please.
I think you're getting a beast.
I might get a beast. 4.
I have a feeling the pain though.
You do.
Haha! No.
Oh, that's
Take
a
4.
Wow.
That's a beast. Yeah, these guys getting in half range is nice.
Rip a
Splinter Rack would
beast.
be nice. Nice upgrade. Down to 3 on him.
Down to 3. Okay. So
Nice.
we're gonna start with the Darklands. Hits, Darklands, wounds.
Damage.
Hell yeah.
Give me a 5. No. Damage.
6.
Can I have 1 dice here? I'll grab that
Yeah.
one.
Can I have a beast? Can I have a beast, kind sir? Take
You
3.
get exactly a beast. 2 bags.
Ooh.
Those are good feeling pains.
they
Yeah,
were.
that was.
Now
I was
I'm
actually. I
last
was
minute.
just checking.
Blasters. 2 hits,
Blasters.
2 wounds.
Oh man, don't die to blasters. Beast
Die to
Nurgle.
blasters.
Give me some 5s. I make 1. Mythagos, thank you.
It's
Damage.
like,
You spoil a lot.
yeah.
All right, 5 feeling pains against that. I
Take
take
2.
2 damage
Sweet.
total.
And D3 on the plasma. 2
Phantasms.
phantasms. Reroll. Didn't use it yet.
Yep, exactly.
First one does.
Does. Okay, 2 more.
You haven't spent any CP yet.
No
Okay.
CP yet.
Okay,
I have a beast down to 2 and Nurgling's down to 2 over there.
this is
Okay.
a very
So the
restrained
shooting
game.
has gone through about 20 wounds of beasts. I
Yeah.
actually think it's still pretty damaging.
Okay. So we're down to 1 here now.
Yep.
So
It's
he'll
weird,
dunk.
beasts haven't changed. We've seen beasts on channel before just get picked up real easily, and now, you know, D1, D2 shots, and it's just taking a lot to get through them.
Yeah.
So I'm interested in what you guys think if there's a late 9th edition all-comers list, because right now, anti-MEQ seems to win the day, but
This list, the Drukhari list, is,
yeah,
It's
and
fire.
that's why I
is
think
all,
it's
is
winning.
all comers. But it is tailored into the Death Guard, so we'll see.
Yeah, and so I feel like it has a lot of answers for strength 4 armor stuff, but maybe it'd be less efficient into a 9th edition Guard Codex or 9th edition Graph Worlds. Do you maybe think that? Or could you see that, I guess?
I'm gonna shoot my weapon, but you answer that question.
Yeah, sorry, well, I ask you the tough
So,
questions, but I mean, it's...
I'm gonna shoot the Phantasm because you have a guy on 2.
Yep.
I'm just gonna pray to kill him with Phantasm.
And where's the Dark Lance going?
The only thing is it's my last shooting. I think it's the last shot I
Where's
have,
that last raider?
which is just 1 Dark Lance over
You're
there.
right, 1 single Dark Lance, long range.
The thing is, I can also just charge into the beast and pick him up probably.
Yeah.
Although,
The thing is, if you don't kill him, I might get 1 back on a 4 up.
yeah, so I'm gonna commit everything into him.
Sounds good. Phantasm and Dark Lance.
So we'll start with the the Dark Lance because
Hitting on force.
I roll a 1. You know what?
You're
CP
on
that,
9 CP, man.
CP
I'm
that...
gonna CP that. Oh!
No! It was
Bro,
dancing
this
around
This
a
game
3.
is just really fucking me.
It's alright, so I have to do down
One
to
shot.
6 CP.
It's does immortal.
Can I get a 5 up? Nope.
Okay.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. Down to 1.
Forcing the issue.
So,
I'll-
to return to that question, I guess it's more, do you think the Drukhari are strong because they have a lot of ways to deal with marine equivalents and toughness 4, or do you think that, I mean, and this is,
Well,
I guess,
Death Guard do
taking
that too.
into account the fact that the succubus, the tooled succubus might be nerfed. It does seem that Or I think that later into 9th edition, weight of number of attacks will start telling over quality.
True. Well, that's what Drukhari actually have weight of dice. When you look at their combat profiles, they have quality
with
shots.
Incubi, especially, and
quality
stuff like
is
that.
shooting. And even here, the Phantasm Grenade Launchers probably have done a total of like
Oh, cool.
9 mortals to these.
I'm not feeling this 4-inch charge, so that's good.
No, and yeah, it feels
So,
like
they're great into
mortals.
great
Would you
into
say
guardsmen.
mortals
Okay,
are?
everything from here into Beast and Nurgles.
Sounds good.
Sorry. Or did you say mortals are
Dark
not
Lance,
more important in
hits,
9th
Dark
edition?
Lance wounds.
Looking for a 5-up. Feel the pain. I mean, save. Nope. That's 6 damage
Yes.
going into them. Can I grab a dice?
Yes, sir. Just one.
Yep, just one.
Give me Beast.
Oh, you got
Pick up a beast.
Flat beast pickup. Now you're happy.
I
Yeah, I
am.
was gonna say, do you think? How
You
do you
gotta
feel
do
about
beast.
mortal wounds in 9th edition? I feel like they're more important than they were in 8th edition. Even though at the start you had Thousand Suns and Grey Knight mortal wound spam.
I guess I have a Phantasm going into them too, so I'll shoot it.
Yeah, do like Phantasm Grenade Launcher shot.
Why is this one going off?
It's a need beat a 7. You do. You need beat a 7. You do.
Two
wow,
more.
2 mortals onto a beast.
Why did this one just go off for
And
me?
it goes right through. Yeah, that's when they do. They're nice.
Beast on 3?
I mean, yeah, this Drukhari list, because it has so many activations with Phantasms, you
that's-
can start to just
Yep.
start to handle the dice. Be like, oh, this isn't going so well for me. I need to
Pivot.
overcommit to that.
Yep, 100%.
You just activate a million times. So
Okay.
now he's activated all the boats. He's activated all the guys inside the boats.
I'm done shooting.
Incubi.
What
Not
also
Incubi,
seems that
hell
the
yes.
activations help in that because you have it so spread out across your army, it's never like this unit needs to be in this position next to this booster. Like you
play lots
always
of
have the
microgames.
options, or you always have the option to chip mortal
This
wounds,
is my card,
right?
card. My Yisma. Nice.
Yes, you can.
Is that? I mean, that's my
Undercommit.
feeling about it. Would you agree, as the most experienced Drukhari player here?
Whoa,
Like,
whoa,
that's
whoa.
one of
Come
the-
on, I'm on game 2 here.
I'm on
I don't
game
know.
10, which was so soon someone will be on a. You know, I
is
only have a
funny.
10 game
Alright,
lead.
I'm starting
the
here.
availability of non-psychic
You have
mortal
a
wounds.
Phantasm Grenade Launcher and these witches. Would you like to use it, sir?
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll shoot into the beasts.
Oh, put it to you guys. How do you
I'll
feel
shoot
about
into
the
the
availability of non-psychic mortal wounds?
1. Whoa!
Nice catch, 1 shot. It's a hit.
Nothing.
The targeted mortal wounds are amazing. Targeted mortal wounds are just great as a
But
Charges?
mechanic.
non-psychic,
Uh,
especially, it seems
witches
like
are going
they're
into everything?
neutering the psychic phase this time. And sorry if I'm talking
8.
over you, Evan.
No, you're good. I'm
I'm
just gonna keep playing.
here to plumb your guys' knowledge.
Well, you're also asking about some.
Well, I mean,
codexes that don't-
invuln seems so important this edition and there's
Yeah.
limited sources of mortal
Are
wounds.
you trying to avoid the grid and clean one, sir?
No, I'm going into everything.
Oh, it sounds good.
And so my thinking is
I think
that
so. Right?
with the
yeah,
limited
I think so. I have 5
vectors-
attacks and even 4 invuln. Like
Yeah.
you may lose 1 witch or 2.
Yeah.
You could have burned a CP on your Wracks when they fell back to fall back and charge and put them back onto the objective.
Yeah.
But it was probably not worth it considering how many obstacles you're going to throw out anyway.
Yeah.
And they're just 1 more unit I'm not really going to be able to deal with too well efficiently.
Yeah.
those
and this is
5
the- this is the
attacks on
squad
great
that-
unclean ones.
This is a squad with Morvane's Agonizer, so you can choose if you manage to hit a target, you can choose that target to not fall back.
It would be the beasts. Or I guess the Great Unclean one.
I would think the great, so that then when Terminators drop, they can't shoot into that squad.
But the
Oh,
great
yeah,
unclean
that's
one
big.
can shoot.
That's really
Or-
big. I'm also
yeah, you can't
gonna
stop him
have
shooting
them
into
base you
squads.
so that when you smite, it'll go into the
Because
racks.
it makes total sense.
And then I'm gonna put
When I smite.
If you smite.
I'm mentally interrogating.
send it. I guess I'm gonna try to set up for a bunch of attacks into this guy too.
Into the great unclean one?
So it'd be like 4 onto him,
4 into the beast.
2 into how many do I need? I need to pick up these Nurglings for
you don't. Oh yeah, just for Herd the Prey.
just for Herd the Prey, but it's unlikely that I have to pick this entire squad up in melee.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
It could happen.
I think it could happen.
I mean, between Drazhar, Incubi, and Hellions, it's possible.
Yeah, I think it's just when I get sad.
And the Succubus.
This is the turn where I become sad.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I mean, everything here is in combat. I guess I want to... No, yeah, that's fine. You can shoot them with your Storm Bolters. You probably will.
Mm-hmm.
There's an argument maybe to spend it on the charge for this guy to then make...
You'd have to spend it
When you do it, yeah.
When you did the movement in the movement phase, but definitely, you said you wanted to charge with him anyway, right? So you say burn the CP now.
I wasn't thinking to charge with him, but
Because I said you'd be in heroic. Oh, you said you were going to charge with something else. Gotcha. I mean, he's already on the objective, so he's already useful for you.
I'm thinking I could protect him from your shooting,
Oh.
from the dropping down and shooting
Sure.
by doing that. So I think I will spend that CP. I don't know how important this piece is for me right now.
Yeah.
But it's 1 CP, right?
Yeah.
I'll spend it if you don't mind.
Spend it.
He'll just charge into both, I suppose.
Yep. It's so handy to be able to just just activate something and say I want to fall back and charge 1 CP.
And he still screens out so that nothing can get
Yeah,
charged.
that's so
which is
great. I mean, I still could drop the guys, make a long charge, a 12-incher with like I can choose to make longer charges with the bloodletters because I have that extra.
But you still can't declare a charge that you're within if you're not within 12.
Yeah. It's not there. I'm talking about more at the center.
Oh yeah.
His screening's not going to work everywhere.
Yeah, for sure. We'll do something like that and pray for the best. Because he cuts off the angle there, and then
that's super handy that he survived.
Yep. So
I think maybe there was the play to drop the Terminator just to get shots into him last turn.
maybe.
I was considering
Over here
and decided not to, but I think I should have.
4 +1, right? Because they're witches.
They are +1. So going into the beasts, only 3 beasts can hit.
Yeah. I have breachable, or so I can just go to there. Do I want to?
Oh. These Terminators are going to handle you next turn.
I guess I'll stay far away. It doesn't really matter. I want to get as many attacks onto the beast, knowing that that's going to happen. So I guess I'm going to go there. Actually, isn't the biggest charge ever.
You also want to make sure there's no hole. You got to screen backwards to avoid any gaps into your Archon.
True, and I also don't want to get heroics by the Lord of Change.
You want to stay outside 3 of the Lord of Change.
So I got to pull this guy.
This might be impossible, but I can still activate, but I can't get within an inch of you, so I won't be able to do anything. See, like this lady is gonna.
I'll stay
activate
4.
my heroic,
Yeah, and
but then I can just I'll just circle that way or something.
And I'll be 4.1. So then.
So
Okay.
I don't think I even can do any movement that gets me closer to you.
That's true.
Even if I moved here, I couldn't get closer, so there's nothing I can do.
True.
You're in my heroic range, and I can do nothing about it.
Sweet. So Hellions will go into both.
Yep.
Like a long charge.
Might be another first move trick on the channel. We've seen a lot of consolidates and movements, but I'm not sure I've ever seen a move block where you're able to heroic but not do it. I mean, it might be a terrain thing,
It's
but
this ruined
it's
wall
a good setup.
with a big old impassable buttress.
That horseshoe there is kind of screwing you over.
Well, it's breachable, but I'm a giant.
You're a giant
I
flying
can't go
bird.
through things that are breachable.
You can't exactly Kool-Aid
bird,
man
you.
through it.
Okay, Incubi will go into.
Sad to see my 15 primary crumble into a 5.
Yeah, Incubi will just go into the beast, I
That's
think.
probably the
Which
worst
they
thing
roll
about
double
9th
ones, but
edition,
they
I
can't
would
fail.
have to say.
You be my leadership?
Not yet.
Oh, you rolled a 2 on the advance on the charge, but it didn't matter because you were unfailable.
Yeah, Drazhar is going
Drazhar is going to go in for less than 2 inches, and Succubus is going to go in for less than 2 inches. Just looks good. And these guys charge the Nurglings and the Beasts?
in.
Or
Yes,
just the Nurglings?
both.
Both, sounds good.
So,
Will I fight last, sir?
can I make you fight last? I roll an 8.
All right, my leadership is 3. Or it's 4.
Okay.
Oof.
So, yeah.
So, yeah.
Actually, it's only 5 because you didn't get any racks near there. There's
Yeah,
no
just
cover.
-2.
But still, leadership 5, you have 2 chances to do it. I'm fighting last there.
Cool.
Where will you activate first?
Yeah. Good question. So, you
Good
can't interrupt in the middle, so I don't need to worry about that.
Sure can't.
And you can interrupt here, but I don't think you pick up the squad, and I already have dudes not fighting. I need to have. I'm healthily.
You're healthily. Yeah.
I can lose like. Yeah, you can't fit a whole brick here
I
either.
cannot fit a brick. Things I cannot fit.
Is 1 brick. You can interrupt with the Great Unclean One, not that scary. 1 Beast, not that scary. 2 Nurglings, not that scary.
Yeah, it's really not that scary.
So I think I start here.
Yep.
Unfortunately, like you're the scariest option here. So I'm gonna just consolidate and put 2 guys over here with my little tiny bases. And then this guy's not gonna really go in there. So everyone else is just gonna have to like try to dogpile. Get like 3, 5 dudes here, plus 2 over there. Something like that.
Yep.
The bases are more than half an inch, right? So I'll have to lose 3. Is that right?
Yeah, you lose 3 attacks. Yep. Makes sense.
Would you
Because
agree?
this crazy thing. Yep. That sounds right.
Unfortunately.
You have your 2 damage Sharnet getting in though. That's what matters because that's Sharnet involved.
Yep. So.
Your Agonizer wounds on 3s. Wounds on 4s always. Maybe worth getting the Agonizer in. That's her right
Oh
there.
yeah, we can just.
Yeah, swap her out. She has 4 attacks that wound on 4s versus everyone's wounds on 5s.
Yeah. All right. So break me down right here. I want to use Prey on the Weak.
I'm wounded, so if you want to reroll 1s to hit what are your drugs? They're good, right? +1 strength. So you're wounding me on it doesn't matter because I'm toughness 5.
Yeah.
But you have +1 attack.
Okay.
So you probably want to reroll wounds more than anything else.
Definitely once.
Rerolling 1s is also nice.
I was thinking rerolling wounds against the Great Unclean One.
Oh, that's true. But you're wounding him on 6s.
Ugh.
Here you're wounding on 5s. So reroll wounds is better into him if you want to do damage to him, which you might not want to. Because you have 5 invulns pouring up feel and pain.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
So should I just try to pick up? Yeah. So I guess in that case, I would not charge him with the witches and just pile into him with the witches over there.
To avoid
An interrupt. Yeah.
Let's say you did that.
Although,
then your attacks are wasted.
Yeah. The other thing is, once I eventually consolidate into him, you still would have a chance to fight.
Yeah.
You guys
just
want to
wouldn't
break it
interrupt.
down a little bit more? Just I've lost it a little bit, so just
No,
like,
we're
if
not
you want
even.
to point on
It's
the
not even
map.
happening.
There's a lot of activations happening.
Or,
You
yeah,
just
so
gotta
if
think
you
it
just
through.
want to point on the map
All
and
right, so
show
let's just
like
start here.
what you
What's
guys
going
are
on?
considering for.
All right, so I'm
I
gonna
don't know
spend
if it's
a
the big
CP.
bird or the great unclean one you guys are talking
All right,
about.
I'm gonna try to put as much damage into this squad
Yeah.
because I'm not gonna damage the Great Unclean One very much in combat. I'm gonna wipe everything else over there, pretty much
That sounds
guaranteed.
like a plan. So I say you reroll wounds here, and we'll see how it goes.
Do I
you
want to
want to
reroll?
add reroll ones to hit as well? You're gonna have a bunch of ones to hit, but is it really worth like the extra 3 damage?
Does
for one CP?
having no strats over there mean that something lives over there?
No.
It's just dead over there, right?
If you put all the attacks into Nurglings, it's just dead,
And the beast.
and the beast should just go down.
Okay, so
Maybe reroll wounds though guarantees it over there though, whereas here, prey on the weak there though. What are your drugs? You're hitting on 2s already. Prey on the weak is not as useful.
yeah,
Reroll wounds though will be really nice over there to guarantee it, but you just don't know. You might roll like all 4s and no 5s.
yeah.
And you need to guarantee it there because I have OBSEC. But you don't really need.
I don't need to. I'm
guarantee
gonna
it.
out obsec you.
None of this stuff. None of
Matters.
this CP matters.
Okay,
You've
so
already taken
I'll just
all
go here for
plays.
damage.
Cool.
And
So it's 2 CPs here at 5.
and I can reroll. I'm down to 6. Oh, 2 CP. Gotcha. Yeah.
So 5 to 5 on CP.
And I can reroll 1s over there with the witches or with the Wracks. The Wracks are only there, so witches have to go into everything.
Wracks rerolling wounds is really good into
The Great Unclean One.
Grand Clean one.
Did
Yeah.
the rack weapon profile change at all?
They're poison weapons.
That's
They,
fine. I'm
they
gonna come
were
here.
always, right?
So bring me down. What I got here. So who do I start with? You have a guy on 3.
We'll do I'm guy on 3, so maybe you go for
The damage 2 to start.
damage 2 to start. Sounds good.
So was that 4 attacks?
5 because your drugs.
5 is my drugs. Okay, so I'm on 2s.
Hidden on 3s here. So you
3s.
don't have +1.
I don't have +1. And I rolled that.
Wounding on
oh
5s.
no.
Okay.
Rerolling the wounds.
Okay.
Okay. Good time.
All
And
right.
then we have the lady who wins on 4s. She's got 5 attacks.
It's the Agonizer.
Agonizer lady.
Okay.
And then she wins on 4s rerolling.
There we
needs
go.
a reroll.
That's a little better.
Okay.
Hey, 4 saves against
Hey.
that. Of which I make 1. I make 1 and then 3 Philoppanes.
Yep.
5s. I take 2. One guy's on 1.
Okay, and then
Your
I
piano
have
pain's in pretty on point.
2. So I have 5 left. So 5 times 5.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 times 5.
5.
Here's
What do you got
4
for me?
here.
4. I'm gonna need
I've got 6 for you here.
Sweet.
7 actually.
7.
This
Cool.
is when we test our new
8,
dice
9.
cam setup.
We need more dice.
I got some dice over here for you if
10,
you want.
I'll do
Or
a 5.
never mind, you took them all
Yeah.
out of the.
Here we go.
All
So
right, all right.
3s. A lot of
Great.
1s.
We'll see how witches do when they reroll wounds.
5, 10, 15, 20. Looks like 25. Cool.
Good stuff. Good stuff. You dropped 6 only, so that's not bad actually.
Yep, not too
statistically.
shabby.
All right.
And-
Hitting some beasts.
5's rerolling.
Did you spend a wound to reroll those wounds for
That's
the
2 CP
witches?
to reroll wounds. That's a Cult of Strife strat from the new book, and he really, really needed that. It turns out.
So Evan, I'm putting you down to 4 CP
I'm on
by
5.
my count. Is that correct?
I believe he's at 5.
I think I'm
Oh,
on
I
5.
thought you said it was a 2 CP reroll all wounds.
It was,
Yes.
but
Did
I
he use a CP to wound in the other phase?
think I kept track of it.
All right, let's go to 5.
All right, looking for 5.
You guys
ups.
know better.
Okay.
Oh, that was terrible.
Yeah.
And then, come on, give me some beasts. 5 ups.
Ugh.
Oh, I got some beasts.
So 4.
So 4 damage into
Yeah.
the. So that guy's dead, and this guy is down to 2.
Okay. Would you like to interrupt, sir?
No,
Carry on then.
I like my 5 CP.
Sweet.
Please.
Yeah, it makes sense. So, all right. I want to be careful how I do the interaction in the middle.
Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna wait on that.
Yeah, that's all fighting last too. So
There
wait
is
on
a,
that.
there is a chance that the succubus comes here to give reroll 1s to wound. So I
Oh,
might.
that's true. She
so
can
I
bounce
think,
off that way.
So I think I'll activate her.
Sure, sure. Can she do that in a safe place where she's now gonna not be shot?
She's gonna bounce back towards the raider.
Ah, but she would do that in her consolidate, right? So if you activate her now, she would consolidate back that way.
I'm gonna pile her in,
Yeah, yeah.
punch, and then bounce 6 that way.
But then she wouldn't get her real ones to wound to these witches.
Yeah, she will.
Oh,
Just
when you
consolidate,
bounce towards the
or-
raider, you're gonna go over here. You mean and give the rerolls. I see what you're saying. Cool. I'm just saying when you consolidate, can you still get it? And you definitely can. Not that.
Yeah, right. Because after I'm gonna go 6 to here,
I like it.
and then be within 6.
Totally valid.
Cool.
Enjoy the minutiae of the
succubus
fight
first,
phase,
right?
folks.
So, what is her profile? She's 14
This is
attacks.
14 attacks, succubus.
4,
You're not going to
7.
be. You're not
4.
maximizing it because you're not using reroll wound strat on her.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't play on the weak here, so you can't reroll ones.
It's all good.
It's only on core anyway.
Yeah,
So,
it doesn't matter.
you're looking for
2s.
2s. Anything you fail will go off the side. You're trying to fail here. Looking for 5s.
I think I'll fail.
You
Okay.
failed.
Lots
You
of
did well.
I
good
got 3.
failures.
Then 5 up invuln, and anything that is succeeded here is not good for me. That's actually pretty good for me. So
That
I
is
make
good for you.
those. And then 5 up for 6 damage. So I take 4 wounds, one guy's down to 1.
Okay. So now I do
And
this
so
many
this
attacks,
is
but
the-
times 2. So
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 3, 6, 9,
This is when
10.
you miss, you get a double
Well,
attack.
I failed 3 saves, so now you're going to be looking at.
Or when you
3.
fail a wound, rather. Right? It's when you fail a wound, you get a double up on the attacks again.
It's when you fail to inflict
I have
damage.
11 in
so
my hand.
22 dice is what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get total.
11, 5, 5. Here you go.
All right, 2s and 5s.
Razor flail.
And of course,
So you
it's
see
gonna be
another-
maximized by reroll wound strat.
Right. Didn't end up needing it.
Don't think we need it, well, especially with Drazhar coming in after.
Also, wounding on 5s meant that I was unlikely to.
Yep.
Yeah, that you're re-rolling a lot anyway.
All right.
But
this
just
is where
the sheer
rerolling
amount of
2
dice.
actually wound would be nice. Ugh. Okay.
5s.
That was
Only
not-
5 saves. I
5
see.
saves, not
5
great.
saves.
It's a shame that you're not getting your bonus AP,
5s.
or it doesn't really matter.
And then that's going to be 4 Film of Pains.
Cool. Kills a guy.
Kills a guy, 1 down. So this is the power of the Beast of Nurgle.
Yeah. They tanked that.
Yeah,
these
they're
guys,
doing really
these guys,
well.
She one-shots Gilliman, but not a beast.
Yeah. I don't know what to say about that.
Kills Abaddon, not a beast.
Yeah, she does one-shot Abaddon.
You
If
did.
you roll wounds.
You one-shotted Abaddon yesterday. It was
Oh,
epic.
amazing.
She's within 6.
She's within 6 there. Makes sense to me.
I'm gonna have her not stand on this though. Difficult.
Yeah, she get out of there. Because she consolidates 6 in any direction. Okay.
Okay.
So beasts are having a good time. They're fighting lasts.
Sweet. So they're still fighting last. So I think. So Drazhar is going to be able to activate no matter what.
Yeah.
So I think I do Drazhar's first activation.
Mhm.
Kill 1 beast. Incubi try to kill another beast. Without piling through the wall.
Yeah.
And then Drazhar can pile through the wall if he has to finish the job
He has to
off.
finish it off.
So I think I do Drazhar first.
You got it.
To about here.
And for those who don't know, Drazhar has the ability to
He gets
fight
to activate a
twice
second time?
As long as he's
natively
eligible to.
As long as
without
he's eligible
any
to?
CP
So I do-
spend.
You want to basically get him as close to the other 2 beasts that are
Yeah.
left after
Okay,
this.
so Drazhar first. So 5 attacks would be at damage 3.
Yes.
Otherwise, I go to 7 attacks at damage 2.
What are you choosing?
Probably damage 2 because you've gotten 4.
In one case, you're wounding on 2s. In one case, you're wounding on 3s.
Okay.
That's
This-
that's the sweeping, the single blade versus the dual blade.
That is
right?
correct.
Yeah, so
that's
do I
right.
want to...
So time for some quick math hammer. Do we wound on 3s or do we wound on 4s with more attacks?
It's actually
3s or
2s and
2s,
3s, 'cause
yeah.
He has plus
Or
1 to
2s and
wound.
3s. Yep,
So I
I'm
think
sorry, I
I
forgot.
take wounding on 3s. But
Yeah, I
I
think so. Volume of dice.
Yeah.
drop 1.
Protects against like bad dice in case.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an AP change, but it doesn't really matter for this, right?
No wounds.
no
Does
wounds.
not matter. Actually, I don't know if there even is an AP change. Looking for 5 ups. That's going to be 4 damage on a Beast of Nurgle.
Cool.
And that's 3 damage total. This guy's alive on 1.
Yep.
All right, Drazhar didn't even one-shot Beast of
Those-
Nurgle either.
Those
This is
beasts,
stupid.
I'm not sure I've ever seen them do this well. I mean, I've never seen them deployed in such
Alright, so
numbers.
Hellions have to
like,
go
I've
into
seen
the
them in
smuggling?
3 units, or like, like little 3-packs. But
I mean,
like, when
look
you
at what
put
I've
them
done
with
back
the
to... My punchback has been... I've killed like 1 or 2 units and not done anything.
Let's go over there so I
But
don't
you
have to think
can,
that
but
much.
like for a very mobile army
5
versus
racks?
demons, I feel like you're holding the
rolling
middle
wounds?
of the board very
I already
well.
reroll wounds here.
On the racks. Different strat.
Different strat? Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
Torch Force Craft. 1 CP.
Down to
Reroll
4.
wounds.
All right, so
On
this
racks.
is putting it down
They're
to 4
2 each,
CP.
and then
2 each, and then 6 on the Sarge.
can I do it all at the same time?
So I just
No.
want to say, would you agree that you're holding the middle fairly well for what is theoretically a fast army with the Drukhari?
2.
It's on 2s.
This isn't to the Great Unclean one though.
Like,
It's on 2s. Leadership is 7 due to your debuffs, and you have to equal or
Awesome.
beat it to not go through. I think
Do I win on 4s or 5s?
you're winning on 4s because you're poison
With the regular dudes too?
with these tools. So,
Sweet.
This
6
is
saves.
very efficient to put racks into
Yeah.
the Grand and Clean one. 5s, maybe not that efficient. 4 up, Feel Pain, none at all.
Okay, so that's not math, but
That's not
can't kill a great unclean one with poison.
2s with the Sarge, and then 4s re-rolling. 4 saves. That's also above average. And then I make 1. And will this whip get through his feeling pains? 2 go through. Drops him down to 12.
Okay.
That's pretty good. But
CP
yeah,
not-
I
CP
guess my
not
question
well
is, how do you feel about your midboard control?
I
With
think,
Terminators and Bloodletters.
yeah, I
yet
think I
to
should have
come in.
dropped. I think I should have dropped Terminators in last turn, to be fair, because he couldn't have dealt with them if they were back here.
But
Maybe
in some
he
ways, I
throws
mean,
Hellion
like,
in.
I'm looking at the board and I see so many of his units on his, like, stuck on his side. And
That's why I don't have
feels
engage
like-
right now. That's why I have herd instead.
That's why it's heard the prey. I think it's going fine for Drukhari. I think the reason why I'm saying that is that I have lost about 500, 600 points this turn, and I can't sustain that. I'm not doing any
course,
damage in return.
yeah.
So I'm sacrificing all that.
And is it number of attacks,
the
or
board
what do you
control.
think is most difficult on your ability to return damage? Because I feel like it would be number of attacks is letting you down a little bit, but that's only because I see like your 2
Can we hold
big
on for 1
monsters.
second? Just want to hold on that question.
I think we need to dig into this.
Yeah, we need
this
to-
Yeah,
combat is really.
Is this a
it's
big
very
combat,
intricate.
guys?
It's 3 simultaneous
Yeah.
ones, so we'll just dig into that, and then happy to go into questions.
Yeah. So
Sounds good.
especially during like movement phase and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So I've got 10 witches. I need to kill some Nurglings. I need to kill some beasts. I need to put an Agonizer onto the Great and Clean one so he can't fall back. More Veins Agonizer
Exactly.
specifically.
More Veins Agonizer.
So we know that's already going there.
Yep.
I think I'm happy to split the rest into just the stuff that's in front of me. Make sure it dies.
You got 2 damage Sharnet. If that goes into Nurglings, they don't get a feeling pain.
Exactly. So that was the other consideration. So we know more Veins Agonizer into the Great and Clean one.
Yep.
The Shardnet into the Nurglings.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll split the rest of the attacks more or less equitably.
Yeah.
So the Shardnet is how many attacks? 5?
And these ladies are hitting on 2s because they have the drugs hit on 2s.
Correct, and they reroll 1s to wound with the
From the succubus.
From the succubus. I could spend a strat to go reroll 1s to hit.
You could spend a strat to roll 1s to hit. 'cause you
But
haven't done it yet, so
I'm
that's
hitting on
nice.
2s though, so I don't think I need it.
And it's only against 1 target unit, so
Exactly,
it's not wasted on,
exactly.
on these 2 squads.
So more Veins Agonizer,
That's
5
prey on
attacks
the weak. Morvain is only going to be 4.
because I don't get the extra one from the blade.
Exactly.
So
with the
4
blade.
with more Veins,
Yep, you just need to get a hit.
and then 4 with the Shardnet or the
I am
Shardnet.
miasma, so if you roll triple 1s and 2s or all 1s and 2s, then you're not going to make me fall back.
Hopefully that doesn't happen to me.
Let's find out.
So and then more Vein. The Shardnet does give an extra attack though, right?
The Sharnet does, so do the.
So 5 with
she-
the
She will
Sharnet.
be on 4 because they're 3 base on these regular witches.
Gotcha. And then the witches are. I thought the witches.
The witches are 3 on their profile plus 1 for their tool for
Okay.
the blades, so they're going to basically be at 4 each.
Whoa, I thought didn't these end up being 5
These
each?
are 5 because they have the drugs for plus 1 attack.
Oh, duh. Sweet. So, 4 with the Shardnet, 4 with more Veins, right? This is all into Nurglings.
4 with the rest of the squad.
And then we're gonna go something like, we got the dice
And of
bag.
course here, the reason Evan wants to kill the units is to avoid them coming back with a bell. It doesn't really matter if he fails to.
It doesn't really matter,
because he's
but
still on the objective.
there's no reason to like suboptimally
Yep.
do this, right? So more Veins, Shardnet. Shardnet maybe picks up like a base, and then we got so 8 more dudes.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just go 4 and 4.
Honestly, only 4 could really hit the beast anyway, based on positioning. So 4 into the beast and the rest into Nurglings.
Sounds good.
Let the
So,
positioning dictate it.
so 4 into the beast. Yeah, that's 100% right. So we'll start with 4 into the beast.
4 into the beast.
So
2s
on
and
2s and 5s, and then reroll 1s. Okay, we drop a wound.
Would not have been worth a strat.
Would not have been worth a strat. I think that was where it's better to save my CP for later.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, you need some 5s here.
Okay,
Oh, that's really nice. A lot of AP 2s here, which won't matter at all.
and just a couple 1s to
Oh,
reroll.
of course.
Just 1.
So I have to make a
Bunch
I've
of
been rolling
5
pretty
ups.
good on 5 ups.
Yeah,
though.
you really have.
Not
Not
today.
that
It's
one,
either it's very spiky. It's either really good or really bad.
It is, and then the feeling of pains too. Like that
Very
was
good, but I still am overkilled by 3 wounds.
correct.
Which if only I gotten the Beast and Nurgle back last turn on a 4 up, which would have made you sad and me very happy.
I know.
I
Let's
would
get
still be
these.
around here.
Let's get these 4 attacks into the Great and Clean one.
Yep.
I rolled 2 hits. That's all we needed. Now 5s reroll 1s.
4's rolling 1s because it's an
Oh,
agonizer.
poison. Duh. Yeah.
Poison.
So two saves.
saves.
There.
Make 1, and
Cool.
4 feeling pain. It's made.
Sure.
So this guy's hanging out on 2 wounds. I'm sorry,
Right,
2
that-
wounds down. He's still at 12. Big
Okay.
boy.
All
now
right.
into the-
Damage 2. All hit because I'm hitting on 2s.
All right, toughness 2.
So 3s.
You're on 1s.
3
All right.
saves.
Nurgling saves. 5 ups.
Okay.
Molto bene.
Yep. That just
Molto
happens.
magnifico,
Like that just
signore
happens.
Doge.
I hate you, Nick. I hate you.
Anytime a foreign language is used, Evan rolls worse.
Nick just like speaks French at me. Just to
but
piss me
I can
off.
speak German at you as well.
So many
All those
ones.
real ones.
The twos drop,
Twos are
right?
bad.
Warum? What's it so schrecklich?
All right.
Okay.
4,
Evan some
8,
schrecklich
10.
rolls here.
10.
Hopefully.
You can just roll
Hast
these.
du eine Idee, wie
5 and
diese Schade zu spielen?
On average, I live.
Oh, on average,
and
you.
I'm rolling above average. Yeah, because it's 10 saves. I have 6 wounds left, and 5 and 5s are actually 55% success. And I lose 1 base.
You're really pissing me off.
I know. That's
Well-
what my job in this mission.
That actually denies me the herd that I was
It
going for
denies
here.
you a herd.
So I'll just trap you then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get trapped.
I'm super trapped.
Man,
Mega trapped.
these Dark Eldar can't even beat Border
let's go.
Collies.
3 attacks from my okay, 1 hit. Reroll.
This is the
Oh,
shitty
he doesn't
you
even.
can't reroll.
Yeah, no reroll. 1 save, maybe.
Toughness 7, so yep.
I'm strength 6, I feel like.
Yeah, it's fine.
So you're fine anyway. Okay,
Your strength 7 with your blades, I think, right? Your
really?
blade veins.
I guess.
I'll check it out.
Okay, so here we go. I think the call is Drazhar.
Blade Veins are +1 strength, so I don't know what the base strength of Ravager is.
No, I'm willing to lose Drazhar. I'm not willing to lose him, but I'm willing to push him forward a bit.
Yeah.
Because I know the Hellions will screen him out. So I think I do the Incubi first.
That sounds good.
And I'll consolidate.
And so you're doing Drazhar's
Is it
first
risky?
activation later than you said, correct?
He'll activate after the incubi.
I think I just have
Okay,
to
yeah,
put...
no, but he had said Drazhar, Incubi, Drazhar, and I was just interested that he's changing that now.
I have to, basically.
Drazhar, incubi, Drazhar. I think he's still going to do that. Maybe he'll do Hellions in between.
Yeah. So I think I have to pull a guy through in order for him to fight.
Yeah, sounds good. If he wants to kill Nurglings, yep.
He's not going to go kill the Nurglings. I didn't charge
Just
him.
to fight the beast. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And it's a good thing I didn't charge him because I rolled double 1s.
Yes,
So I actually
that
would have
was
failed that. And then here's the thing. I'll probably end up trapping the Nurglings. Because that's the only way the Incubi don't get shot by Storm Bolters.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Pretty much. Can you check like the angle over there? Yeah, right. You can just kind of come down somewhere there and have 24 inches.
You want to trap the Nurglings? I'll get.
Oh no, you can't come within 24.
I could land here. But I couldn't touch this. So you're going to be avoiding. Let's see. Could I land here 9 inches and shoot? I don't
Figure
think
it
so.
out for me. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. I don't think it's going to happen.
I'll just start rolling the Incubi in the meantime.
Yeah, as long as you go off to the side a little bit, my angle right here is like this, and you're currently zoning me out.
Okay. So yeah, I mean these dudes they'll come to here, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So I'm safe to keep the Incubi where they are and not get Storm Bolters.
You're not getting bolted.
And then on this side, I assume something similar. Right? Do you think could you drop here and like do it to me?
Into those guys.
Still just worried about the Incubi.
These guys are going to come out and shoot the incubi. They're already on the board.
So I don't want the Incubi to get shot, so I guess I'll just trap you there.
It's not good. You need to trap them to avoid it.
Okay.
I'm okay with it because then I heard the prayer too.
Yep, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
What we want to do.
So Incubi, 3 attack space.
Yep.
3, 6. There's a guy on 1 wound, so we'll start with the regular Incubi, right? 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks, and then the Sergeant.
Sounds good.
Which profile am I using for the Sergeant?
Extra attacks. They're both 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
6 dice for him.
So this is regular on 2s.
If there was an Archon, they could reroll 1s.
Sweet, they didn't need to.
Wow.
Okay, now.
Strength is 5.
So wounding on 4s, but I'm +1 from Drazhar.
Exactly. 6 is to wound or extra damage.
The witch wouldn't let me reroll 1s to wound with her, right? She
No,
wouldn't?
she would not. She does not. Succubus does not give you that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ugh.
Oh, I like that. That was a lot of damage ones.
3, 6, 7. Oh, damage 2, right?
Damage 3 with
Damage
those.
3.
Damage 2 with those.
Sweet, so
I'm going to take the damage 3 first.
yeah, which you're allowed to pick as the defendant.
So, damage 3, fine. Damage 3, failed.
And now the other one failed too.
And he dies.
Sweet.
So that's 2 damage 3s. Now I'll swap over to 2s.
I don't think you can swap over to 2s.
Just keep going for it.
Yeah, I think.
It's a weird rule. Normally we should slow roll.
Yeah.
But I'll just stick doing that if you want. Sure thing.
I think so.
So 5s on this.
Okay.
Fail 1 for 3. He takes 2.
2.
And then there's the 3 5-ups. There. Take all of them for 6.
So roll 4 at a
I'll
time.
have to roll 4 at a time because he already took 2.
1 dies.
He dies. And then 2
more.
The next one. So we're at 2 dead so far.
Yep.
And
Take-
1 on 3 wounds.
Correct.
So 1. And that one down to dead. And the next one down to 3 wounds. Drazhar can still activate no matter what I do. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's just gonna pile into that gang.
Yep, I think I let him come forward so I can maybe hit him with bloodletters.
Yeah, I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know you are. It's gonna be great.
I don't think you're gonna have an angle.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
This guy just got bumped because he was right there.
Yep,
so then
yep.
Drazhar will go in.
Yep.
And fight again, Drazhar.
I have one guy down to 3 left.
So Drazhar, 7 attacks.
Yes, sir.
5, 6, 7. 2 ones.
Okay.
And
2s. Oh, good thing too. So 4 saves. That's the power. Oh, you just 7 attacks.
no, it's 3s, yeah.
Oh, you thought you were doing the flat 3.
You just rolled
did the
no
flat
wounds.
2. No wounds on Draz.
That's terrible.
That is unlucky.
Well, your beasts are trapped too, so
These
that's
are traps.
okay. So he's gonna come this way.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, the back dude is gonna stay an inch away from you, because
Yep.
I guess he's actually more than an inch away from you. So he's gonna keep swinging to be more than an inch away from you, and then he's gonna be basically on a 0.5 type of thing.
Sure thing.
So he's gonna get to fight, and he's gonna be there.
You trap these beasts, but although they're going to be at leadership. Oh, they're no longer debuff leadership. So leadership 7 still, which is nice.
Okay, they're still trapped though. So what does it matter? What does the leadership matter?
Oh, from them running.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. They've lost 3, so they could easily fail.
Do I want to trap?
They
him?
won't be an easy failure though.
Should I trap a Nurgling too?
You might trap
I
them
need
because
to.
that beast
I
run
need to.
away.
Yeah, yeah.
You could easily lose all the beasts right now.
Okay, so we're like this basically.
Yep.
Cool. And they are trapped anyway. I think that's what I see that.
Your Hellions did charge the Nurglings. Your Hellions need to punch the Nurglings unless you want that to be the final state. Like they consolidate.
This is going to be the final state.
You got it. So you
because-
can all hit all the beasts if you want instead.
Yeah, because the idea is oh yeah, exactly. One we'll just go into. It'll just be 1 into the Nurgling.
Okay.
He's not going to kill a Nurgling, right? How many attacks is he? 1 Hellion.
One Hellion could easily kill a Nurgling.
How many attacks?
3 attacks, 2 damage.
They're 2 damage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
One of them, if you wanted to, he could have been here and able to fight that beast. They both are closer to the Nurglings, and they slide that way to get them.
Okay,
trapped.
sounds good.
So you can put them all that way. So otherwise
Yep.
you're gonna probably kill a Nurgling.
Sweet. So everybody into beasts.
Yes, sir.
So 3 attacks each.
3 attacks.
3,
each.
6, 9.
What are their drugs?
12.
+1 strength, so you're rocking strength 5.
Okay, does
And
something.
then +1 weapon skill, so you're hitting on 2s.
4 attacks on the sergeant.
4 attacks on the Sarge.
Same weapon profile.
Same weapon profile.
Okay.
2s and 4s.
+1 to wound from Drazhar.
Not on these Hellions.
Oh, that would have been nice.
Try.
We can all
to
ride
wound.
in the same transport.
Strength 5 though. You all ride in the same transport.
We can all ride in the same transport, so we don't get hyped from the same
It's like
guy.
being in the same bus, Springfield, different high schools.
Okay.
So we got
That's pretty good.
4s to wounds. All right. All right, Hellions. You
5,
crazy
9.
guys.
Yeah, slow down, Hellions.
5 up, feeling the pain on. 5 involve on the beast.
Dude, stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Only 60% conversion.
Can
on
you
that
not
invuln.
keep doing that?
All right, give me some
Damage 2, so guys on
just-
what?
Guys on 3, so I
Guys
need
on
to
3.
roll
So 4.
on him.
4 and then 4. He dies?
He lives
Oh my
on
god.
1, and then he can take the next one. Nope. And then the next one on to the next guy. 4,
Takes 1. Cool.
Down to 4 on that last dude. Get out of here. 3.
Oh.
That's not good.
We're good. Yeah, alright, sweet. So it ends up meaning that
Okay, so
you're like super trapped,
super trapped.
and failing morale doesn't really matter to me.
I could easily feel morale because I've lost 4. My leadership is not negative, though.
Yep.
Nobody's scary over there.
So it's like that.
All the Ooga Booga guys are elsewhere.
And then can this back guy consolidate towards you a little bit more? Or no, he's definitely closer to the
he's
beast
close
still.
now.
Still the
He's
beast.
still zoning out pretty well.
Alright,
I like the zone.
I'm done over there. I'm done over here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's your fight back here, and your fight back in the middle, and your fight back over there. So all your fights back. This is an interesting
3
game.
beasts into witches here. Do I burn any CP? Probably not.
Okay.
How many attacks? Average. 4, 4, 3. So that's going to be 11 dice.
Sure.
I need some force to hit. Ugh, they're really tanky, but they're terrible in their offense.
Yeah, they really are.
3s. Rerolling though. 4 saves.
4 saves. 4 bin wounds. Make them all.
Oh my god.
Okay. Look who's tanky now.
Oh my god. Over there, we're punching Hellions. I don't like Hellions.
All right. They're also screening and doing stuff. So.
3 attacks.
Okay.
4s. Oh, there we go. 3s. Oh wait, what's your toughness? 4.
T4.
So I need to reroll. I reroll failed because I'm a beast of Nurgle. So that's 2 saves, please, on your Hellions. 5 up save.
Oh, drop 2.
Damage 2, so 2 just die.
Oh.
That's why I went for them, because damage 2 is really nice profile into the low armor guys.
Should have.
My
Yeah.
lone Nurgling is
Hold
going to
on.
punch.
This is kind of fucking me up a bit.
Yeah, actually, it's going to mess up your thing. Well, yeah, if they pull back.
I'm gonna try to get a 5 up.
Yeah,
I might CP it.
I CP it. I mean,
'Cause,
we could always triple check it's a 5 up save on a Hellion. So yeah, for those watching, the reason this matters is because we have the Hellions over here are currently zoning out my entire deep strike with the Terminators.
And losing 2 is the exact number that I don't want to lose.
Yeah, when you lose this 2, I have much easier charges into Mr. Drazhar, etc.
You like a 10-inch charge into Drazhar.
So this beast has just powered through for me.
So I think I need to do it. Pile up. Oh, well, assuming they don't have 4-up armor, right?
Yeah, we will triple check 4-up armor. That would have changed his reroll, obviously. But I'm very confident that with Kabalites at a 4-up save and that being a big upgrade,
Also,
no one's giving Hellion
Actually,
armor.
you know what? And I actually just pulled this one and pull this guy.
Yeah, and now I'm free to go.
And you're still trapped with that beast.
Yeah, that
so-
beast is trapped. My Nurgling's free to move away.
Right. The
Which you
Nurgling.
don't care about. You don't
which I
care
care
exactly.
about.
You're still trapping the beast. Okay, wasn't a big deal.
And I'll check the 4-up armor, but it's unlikely they have 4-up
All right,
armor.
Nurgling is now going to punch some Incubi for just the chance of killing one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hits him twice. Wounds on a 5. I think you're still toughness 3.
Sweet.
All right, 2 saves and Incubi.
Yeah, you can roll them for me. Just gonna check this.
Sure thing. So, yeah, I'm now going to fail 2 armor saves and Incubi for Evan. So here we go.
Don't do that to
Give me
me.
some 1s and 2s. It's a 2. You lose an Incubi.
All right, so you're a cheater.
I made a 6 though, so I was still not being.
We are 5-up armor. Duh.
And there's a dead Incubi. That's a 2 right there. That's a 6.
Let's see, I bet I would have rolled. See?
You do great. Yeah. See.
Okay.
I pulled him already. He's gone.
Oh, okay.
He's over here.
Because I'm keeping the trap up.
You're still keeping the trap. Exactly. I kept the trap up.
I think I can pull the Incubi and still. I think I can pull this guy and still have the trap up. Because you can't
Trapping
fit
the
your.
Nurgling, you mean, or trapping the beast?
Trapping the beast.
The beast is trapped. No way. There's no way you can. Oh, you want to avoid shots into your Incubi?
Yeah.
Still be trapped. This thing moves. You got a Hellion blossom.
Yeah, you're basist. No,
It's a big fat base.
Totally.
Very good.
sweet. I mean, you could just fail
On to-
morale and be chilling.
Nurgling's over there. Punching witches.
Yeah. Okay.
Hits on 4. Wounds on a 5. 1 save and a witch.
Good on a 6.
Yep. I was gonna say 2 damage because near the Great Unclean one, but we're not pure Nurgle, so it does not work.
Oh.
And what are these? What's this Great Unclean one gonna do? He's actually better into the Raider than into anything else.
Send it.
Considering I can't shoot the Raider next turn because I can't fall back because of more. So I did punch back and killed 2 Wracks there. I punched back here and he made 4 4-up saves. And I punched back there and killed 2 Hellions. So no morale issues.
Beast of Nurgle?
The Beast of Nurgle here.
Those ones lost 4 though, right?
Those ones, yeah, morale issues for me, 100%. Not for you, per se.
Mm-hmm.
Over here, I think we lost 2 Beasts from shooting. I was a 5-man before.
Yeah, you
So
were.
on a 6, I will fail.
I mean, I'd love to see it.
And
So-
have we scored your primary? Sorry, are we still in Evan's
We're still in
combat
Evan's turn.
phase?
Rabbit
So
and
looking
morale.
for
Dang.
a morale on the Beast of Nurgle next to Lord of Change. They're okay.
They're fine.
Morale on the Beast of Nurgle next to Hellion guys.
Mm-hmm.
Beast's okay.
That's actually what I wanted.
I know, if he fails, you're no longer trapping me.
Yeah.
But so be it.
So be it.
So be it. And then, nothing else going on. Those Nurglings only lost 1. Oh, but they're being scared. You killed 1, though, this turn. And they're currently being scared by those Wracks.
Yeah.
So they on a... Oh, they're using the leadership of the Great
I also shard netted them, so
Well, that's nice.
in case you want to fall back, right?
I cannot fall back because I'm trapped unless I want Desperate Breakouts.
Oh, you're trapped anyway.
But I will ring a bell at the start of my turn, and on a 4-up, and Nurgling comes back.
Did you roll the leadership of the Nurgle?
I don't need to. I use the Great and Clean One's leadership.
And he's -3. But you only lost 1.
But I only lost 1. Exactly.
So you're fine.
So we're just okay. So we're just fine. So here comes the bell. Give me a 4. Here we go. Nurgling home.
Oh yeah, game changing.
Game-changing Nurgling. The problem is, because these objectives are on different sides of the board, my Great and Clean One had to commit to 1, and now my bell is pretty much useless. It would have been great to have a bell right now in these Beasts of Nurgle. So I'm kind of on. I think what I probably should have done is just double commit Beast squads to this Great and Clean One, not even try to fight in the middle, or bring the Terminators down last turn just to go kill Mandrakes.
You'd have committed double Terminators here and double Beasts there or something.
Something like where Terminators. The Terminators had nothing to do there last turn though.
No, I
So
know.
that's tough. That's tough. But this Nurgling does come down. He's having a good time.
He's having a blast.
I'm looking at what are my charges into what over here. Who's gonna go pick up what? My shooting is basically useless unless I can fall back with the beasts. So let's roll off, my friend.
All right, it's my first shard net.
It's great. It's great.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You have a +1.
I'm gonna pull up the Drukhari dice.
Let's do this.
The ones that denied you.
I hate those.
Yep, they denied you.
I'll show you my roll first. You see what?
Yeah,
run away.
show me. Why don't you?
It's a 3.
Ooh,
You need to roll 3 or higher to deny me.
you've been
And
denied.
I'll fall back with the beasts. So I will have no
These-
shooting this turn.
Drukhari dice right back in the drawer. We got this new table on the stream.
Here is the only silver lining.
There's some silver lining.
This sorcerer is kind of unnecessary. Oh, Delightful Agonies would be nice. But I would love to mentally interrogate with him. But this guy's going to kill an Archon. I need the Archon to die. He's been denying me stuff right and left.
I don't know.
I'm going to fly over here. I can't fly over the wall because of reasons.
That's the idea.
Yep, he's not going to fly over the wall. But if he comes here, he then can see you, he can smite you, and he can Infernal Gateway you.
He can try.
Which will be very fun.
I'll deny you, sir.
We're doing it.
Stream can't reset?
Yeah, reset.
Oh, why?
Because we had update on, remember? And we didn't turn it off.
I swore I turned it off.
Huh.
Really?
I apologize.
It's fine.
Chat, but like, yeah, I went to your Windows settings and I moved the hours to be like
Never.
past 7.
Yeah, oh well. It's fine.
What is our distance here onto a Raider? Yeah, we looked at this before. It's not looking very pretty. That is a long bit of shooting. From here, we have some shots from like the front.
I'm just going to edit it out anyway, so don't worry about it, Patrick.
Sounds good.
It's just not pretty for my Terminators.
Probably won't edit that part, actually. That's going to be in the stream. If you're watching, you're seeing the magic.
Reposting the link.
Gotcha. Got so many models to bring in, and I'm just sad about it. Well,
Oh, Bloodletter Bomb.
yeah. More like Hellion Killer Bomb. 3 Hellions killed by 20 Bloodletters.
I'll make you roll it.
I hate it.
I'll make you roll it.
So yeah, these guys are going to charge these witches. They have an unfailable and a 2-inch, even a 5-inch move. That's nice.
Yeah, they got
They
it.
can't shoot anywhere.
Sweet.
I could run over them to warp on them to get 2 shots onto a Raider. Not worth it.
I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
Just hit that mic for me, Patrick.
Can you check here? Get the mic? Can you speak?
Hey. Yo. I'm going to pick up these Wracks with shooting. It's going to be really fun.
All right, so now it's your turn 3.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I have you at 7 CP. I accidentally bumped you up 1 when it was Evan's turn at the end. But does that sound right?
I am at 6 currently, I believe.
How do I keep messing this up?
I'm at 6 CP, the start of the turn. So these Terminators are coming forward. They're looking to get an unfailable charge on witches and hopefully beat some witches in combat.
And are you outflanking them or deep striking?
Oh, they were hiding behind that wall the whole time.
Okay, and that's good to know because I could not see that.
The Terminators hanging out there. They had no reason to come forward. Even now, they have a limited reason. It's just those witches there. There's another argument to just try to get deep strike attacks there, but I'm going to go kill that Raider instead and threaten things over there. The Bloodletter Bomb, I think, is going to damage the Raider. And the Bloodletter Bomb is nice. So it's kind of a question here. Do I want to put Terminators near the witches? They're only AP 1, but the problem is they're not OBSEC. So what I need the Bloodletter Bomb to do is I need the Bloodletter Bomb to land here and throw one guy over here to OBSEC this objective. Oh, there's already Nurglings. But I'm still going to try to get some Bloodletter guys off that way. So I'm dropping 9 inches away from these here Hellions and 9 from this Raider. I'm going to get coherency through this.
That looks like some good screening. I like to applaud myself for that one.
This is what we're here to do. This is for the screening.
Have a 12-inch charge into Drazhar?
No.
Sweet.
I'm outside of Drazhar right. I'm not going to go in for Drazhar. General plan was hope you expose some characters, but I kind of said it out loud, so. Unfortunately, Evan did not expose any characters for my deep strikes to deal with.
I pulled the characters out without exposing them, and that's the idea.
That's just, you gotta just sort of be ready to do that when you're playing Drukhari. Use your characters without exposing them. I'm glad I didn't take Assassinate, so I still can get my mental interrogate points right now.
Yeah.
I'm planning on mentally interrogating, I think, with that sorcerer back there. He could go for Delightful Agonies, though, which would be really nice. Basically, the decision I have is, who do I mentally interrogate with? Definitely not the Lord of Change. He needs to go kill an Archon.
You could try to mental take with him, and you'll be denied. I'll pull the Drukhari dice out on you.
I'm gonna mentally interrogate someone outside the range of him. I'll mentally interrogate Drazhar. Drazhar is an easier guy to get into his brain of.
That's true.
Yeah, he's very easy to know what's going on.
He's all bronze, no brains.
That's kind of his problem.
Yeah. He's brutal, but he's not cunning.
He is not
We'll do
a
an org
Morcus.
analysis of Drukhari. This is the end of movement phase. I'm just planning it out now.
Oh no. I'm about to fennel you and tell you.
Yeah. I believe that's getting Tony'd. So that's where they're going to go. These guys are coming out. And then the other Terminators would go for that Raider.
You bump up to 6 CP, right?
I want to keep my Terminators away from Drazhar because Drazhar is so good into Terminators. But I think I need to put him into that Raider still. And yeah, I can't hide from Drazhar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a problem. I need to use these guys for something.
It's kind of really frustrating.
You know what I might do is just,
Hide him
is it
behind.
worth killing a Raider with this many Terminators? And the answer I think is no.
You just trade them for nothing.
I would train them for a Raider.
You would trade them for nothing.
I'm not going to trade them. I think I'm just going to drop them down and hang out with them. Or bring them to just overkill in this corner and make this my corner.
You could also have them as your backup, right? Because you could be 9 away and sitting behind, sitting here.
Yeah, I think these guys might just be trying to deep strike deny your Mandrakes.
Why don't you use the Bloodletter charge to get on that objective and try to out-obsec me?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm ready got those Nurglings to out-obsec you.
Oh,
As
you
in
mean?
to give me OPSEC, not to outdo it, but to give me some OPSEC.
I'm saying like put more models on the objective than me.
Yeah. I think I'm already at a point though where I am 9 inches away from that Raider.
Yeah.
But I can move some over. Right, I'm actually even within 9.
Yeah, you're within 9.
So I need to get some more guys this side. We'll just do a boppity bop from these guys over here. And I think unfortunately I have to bring some Terminators down just to have Terminators down into
Over here, right?
in there. Yeah.
I think that makes sense.
And then they don't shoot anything because I have nothing to shoot anyway, and they're just there as reserves.
Yeah. Gives you options for like late game.
Exactly. I could choose to bring them out anyway. I will split this up for 9-inch charge, just so they could come out and do the charge if I feel like I need to. Because Terminators are pretty good into Witches. Your Witches only have AP 1 most of the time.
Your Lightning Claws, you're going to be re-rolling and everything.
I'll be having a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
who
they
is
wound
going
on
to mentally
3s.
interrogate? You can't deny here, you can't deny here. This
Pitch.
guy's going to have ability to heal wounds and smite, both useful spells. He can Delightful Agonies and
Good.
Prescience, both not so useful spells. So I think that answers that question.
Right, because Prescience is onto what? Terminators that you don't necessarily need?
Yeah, I mean, depending on
Rifle
threes.
Agonies, it's a 5-man, but...
And I could do 18 from Drazhar if I come up right into here, and then these cultists that come up just to screen a little bit after that.
Yeah, you're good.
That's what these cultists do. The cultists can shoot their guns anywhere. Oh, maybe they're going to shoot those 2 Wracks.
They can try.
I think they're going to do it. Give me 24 onto those Wracks. I can
Auto
use some to do that.
guns. Auto gun strength 3 or 4. I'm like blanking on it.
Strength 3, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Need 24 onto those Wracks.
Here, I'll hold it over for you.
Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, you got it right there.
Yeah, cool. I'll get 4 guys to shoot. It'll be very fun.
Sure, send it.
4 guys coming in onto you. And yeah, I don't know how to avoid the Mandrake situation. I basically can't avoid the Mandrake dropping. This list is not built to deny scramblers.
Do I have to
Built
come next turn?
Deny
You
3.
do have to arrive next turn.
Okay, yeah.
But even then, I don't think I'd have to pull these guys way back here. There's just
I could
10
screen
man.
this, but then
there's
once
an
this
entire-
charge is
nothing,
in...
Nothing's dealing with that. There's no way to avoid it.
Okay.
I am accepting the 10 points on scramblers, and I'm going to get you some mental interrogations instead.
Interrogate me, my friend. Mentally.
All right.
So have the demons completed scramblers? Is that what you're saying? Or wait, no, you don't have scramblers. I'm gonna shut up.
All right. We're going to go into... Oh, that Nurgling doesn't want to be there anymore. It's not going to stay in combat. Are you kidding? Get out of here, Nurgling.
Yeah, why not?
Like there. Or could he try to go that way near the Great and Clean One? I don't think so.
No,
Wait, what
you
was your
can't.
primary for the turn? I
Yeah, as far as it
apologize.
goes.
Was it 5 or 10?
He gets 5 on primary.
You can go there.
Okay, so you pushed him off the objectives.
Yes,
that
sir.
you
That was
need
his
to.
plan.
Dang. I think that's the feel bad of 9th edition is when you're set up for 15 points and you end up on 5.
I'm making sure this Nurgling still gets me engaged because he might be. Oh no, this guy can get me engaged in that quarter. And over there, I'm getting engaged for 3 again. I'm pretty happy with the engages. Although it would be
What, that
still,
one Nurgling?
There's 2 Nurglings, yeah,
2 Nurglings, yeah. If they live.
if they live. So they have to live. Good luck, Nurglings. Good luck on your journey.
Sweet.
Sweet. We're gonna do psychic phase. This guy could Gaze of Fate, but why would he do that when he can smite an Infernal Gateway?
You know what I'm going to do?
Deny.
Pull out the Drukhari dice.
All right, Infernal Gateway.
Send it. Send it! Looking for a big number, right?
It's an 11.
That's a super infernal, isn't it?
Super Infernal.
I can't try to deny that.
You're outside 3. I'm outside 3 of you, and you and your Raider are hanging out. So here we go.
Me and
You
Maria.
need a double 6 to deny. You
Yeah.
want to do it?
No, thank you.
On to the Archon.
It's a super infernal, right?
Super Infernal.
It's actually a thing, right?
It's actually a thing.
Yeah, it is,
I'm
right?
stoked.
You're extra mortals and whatnot.
It's
Right?
D6.
Ooh, this could go badly. So
It's D6 plus 1 because he's a +1 to mortals whenever he does it. Oh, like this is the first moment I've done any damage into the Drukhari list.
This doesn't count.
Mortals don't
It's
count.
not a double six. Let me try again. Still not a double six.
You're not gonna deny this.
I gotta just pray for you not to just murder me.
I should have applied on Gaze of Fate.
Now you
before
wish you
this.
had your Gaze of Fate.
Doesn't matter because I figured that between all this.
Come on, roll it, Richie. We're not gonna
Onto
get.
the
You're not
Archon.
gonna freaking roll it. Oh!
Oh,
Seven
no,
mortals
you-
onto the Archon.
You summoned it, Evan.
All right, could,
You
would I,
did
could I
this.
have done it?
No.
On a 10.
It was a nice attempt though. Onto the Raider.
So Archon's dead, right?
Down for 5 onto the Raider.
Archon just dies, right?
Archon just died.
That sucks.
Well, I didn't take Assassinate. But still.
He's still like my favorite guy, kind of.
Wait, you didn't take Assassinate.
I did not take Assassinate.
For a second, I thought you
Interestingly,
said you took Assassinate. You're like, well, and
I
I'm
did not
like,
take
wait,
Assassinate.
what?
I think I'm 6.5 from you, whereas I am 6.5, 6 3/4 from them. So I have to smite into that guy.
Did you get your mental
Are you?
interrogation this turn, or am I jumping
yeah.
ahead?
You are jumping ahead, sir. I'm going to mentally
Sorry.
interrogate after this Archon snipe.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
know
definitely
why
closer.
I'm so out of order on this.
Send it.
I'm going into the Raider with a smite, or I can Gaze of Fate, which might be nice for other stuff. But I feel like damaging him. He's already degraded.
Yeah, you could kill him right now.
I could super smite him and kill him. You know what? You have me at super smite.
I just spoke it into existence. That's the worst part about it.
Oh, it's a super smite!
I did speak it into existence.
Super smite. How much damage? How much damage?
Oh, I
three.
saw that 6 too.
I know. It took 3 though.
All right, so down to 2.
Down to 2. Big Bird doing big bird things.
Yeah, that's a big bird, I'd say. That's a big burb.
I like this Big Bird. He's on 13. He's happy.
Not for long.
That's true.
He's about to get phantasmed.
Well, I'm just happy to have more bodies on the board now. That was scary.
That was something.
All right. On to the mental interrogation. What, need a 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4. I think it's a 3 actually.
That's good.
You got it.
Interrogated. 6 points now, please, Patrick. And
Gotcha.
Mr. Great and Clean One is going to smite those racks because he said they were closest. So smite into the racks. Is that
No.
based by them?
Oh yeah.
You basing me with the racks?
Yeah.
So give me a smite. It goes off.
No, fails.
Big Bird. Oh, do I use a CP just for a smite?
No.
Yeah, I'm not using CP for anything else. I can't even double shoot.
I mean, you're on a 5, right?
I'm
He's on 6. Gain 1 for the
See,
turn.
I said you were on 6 earlier, and
I'm concerned that if I don't kill more OPSEC there, you're going to end up taking that objective from me.
You're not gonna kill all my OPSEC there.
But I'm going to try to dump
Bloodletters
on. Bloodletters on.
They're not gonna reach me.
On a huge charge there. I roll 3 dice and you get +1.
Right, they're
So
not gonna kill any of the witches though, so I'll have probably 10 witches on the objective.
I'm going to try to get
why?
2
How won't they
Bloodletters
kill the
down.
witches?
So I'm going to reroll this. I
Strength
can do
4,
damage.
AP1, right?
He's not gonna. He can't charge the witches this turn.
I cannot charge witches.
Oh.
I'm doing a reroll.
Is that
because I
an
need
ability
damage.
or like just a 9-inch thing?
I have
He's
limited damage. So give me
Over.
business.
He's way too far from the witches to
Give me a
charge them.
6.
Gotcha.
It goes
Oh,
off.
sorry, I can't. I haven't measured
D3
out.
for 1. Great. Now we're worth the CP.
5 up, right?
5 up.
No. That would have
Heal
been.
rack.
That would have been an FU.
And then we're going to heal myself for 5.
Down to 5 CP.
Or do I try to heal a nerve wing? I can't because they're both the top wounds. Good times.
Are they both the top ones?
Yeah, it should be.
No,
Heal
one
myself.
was on 2. There was a.
There was 1 and 2. That's one you killed. And I brought 1 back.
One was on full.
Yeah, he's on full.
Why wouldn't he? I thought there was one still on 2.
There was 1 and 2. You killed it.
And then the other
And
one
I
didn't.
brought the 1 back. On
Yeah, but the other one didn't take any wounds.
the other one came back at the end of the turn. Or the beginning of my
For
turn.
sure, but the one that was left didn't have any wounds on
I think
it.
he spiked it. The 2 was for the guy who was there.
Okay.
If I did take any wounds, I would then heal this guy. Let us
Okay.
know, chat, if we took wounds on him.
No worries. What you just
I
go to
healed
rack.
4. 1. So 3 times. I'm up to 14.
Cool. I'll bump you.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Just gonna do shots into racks from those fellas over there.
What's up?
I got some feedback from people I was talking to. Just thought you might be interested.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I'll send it to you.
Nothing. No shots. No shots there. Do we have any line of sight into this raider with these fellas? I didn't even think about this. You actually do.
You got 2 storm bolters?
2 storm bolters. Well, 1 combi plasma.
Oh, okay.
You're on 2. I'm gonna overcharge a combi plasma, man.
Send it. You're not -1.
Not nice one. Hitting on 3s.
Should I lightning fast? No, it can't be worth it.
And then we put 2 bolter shots too from the other guy. Combi bolter overcharged.
Haha.
Misses. And then the 2 bolters. Oh, it's 4 because it's a Terminator. 2 hits. Like number 5s. 1 wound.
3.
Kill it. Take 1 damage.
Down to 1. Still useful.
Still useful. Do I double shoot these guys? Damage. If I had touched the terrain with these guys, I'd then be putting 2 long-range Reaper autocannon shots there, which may have been worth it.
You actually couldn't because 9 inches meant you couldn't touch it.
You're absolutely right. That's a very good reason not to have done it. And we're gonna go into charges because there's not much else that can happen. Oh, I have a whip on my Grading Penguin, and he's gonna try to whip some Wracks into shape.
Sounds good.
So give me some 2s, and give me some 3s. I got 2 1s. It's not a play weapon.
Kill
It's
it.
2 damage. Let's roll double 5s.
That was Rack or which?
Wracks. Double 5s.
Oh, come on, Rax. Make a Philippine.
See, like I ended up killing the Wracks this way. So that's worth it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh no, there's 1 Wrack left.
1 Rack.
Bummer.
Sweet.
Nice.
What you got?
Sorcerer Combi Bolter. I'll remember this time. Into
Oh.
Wracks. I didn't press against myself. So
Into who?
Yeah, I stick out enough to see you. 1 save.
Nonsense.
I do.
1 save?
1 save. Fail it. Lose 1 rack. Down to 1.
Nonsense.
I'm taking what I can, man. I'm scratching.
Are you
Right.
scratching an itch or what are you scratching, man?
Scratching. I'm hanging my fingernails. Is what I'm trying to say.
You're hanging your fingernails. Okay.
Hanging by my fingernails. Whew. Not much left here.
Charges, right?
Charges. It's gonna be that big old 3 dice charge into the Hellions and the Raider. I'm outside 9 in both.
Send it.
I have
Go,
+1,
go,
and I need to
Bloodletters,
get
go.
8 on 3 dice.
Yep. If you
And I'm currently looking at a big old 5 on CP after spending 1 on a Smite reroll because I'm crazy.
Let's see this in the dice box. I want to be able to see it.
see if you whiff this. No, you got it.
Ooh.
It was close.
That is a.
That's a 9.
It's a 10 with a +1
Yeah.
to.
Oh yeah, I mean you get out of deep
11.
strike, Holmes.
I'm moving 11.
Oh yeah.
It's pick 2.
I think it's just 3.
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
the
3.
old,
You
it's
get
the
all
old
3.
wording
You get all 3.
For charge. Like they don't include that anymore, but it used to be like roll X dice, pick highest.
I'm basically
like, same
No,
Someone
this one
else
is a
already.
3d6 charge as opposed
It's a
to
3d6 charge.
as opposed
it's
to
a real,
the
it's a real ass 3d6 charge.
yeah. You get all 3 dice. So he rolls a 10 with +1.
Oh
So
dang.
an 11.
It's an 11.
Got my allergies acting up.
I thought that. Yeah, I thought it was a drop 1 thing. Shows what I know about demons.
Oh, allergies.
Allergies.
We gotta get you some Zyrtec, man.
I know. Plug for Zyrtec. Okay.
11.
This
Yeah, a lot of guys
episode
this
of the
way.
Competitive Standard
Yeah, he's
brought
hanging
to
out
you
there.
by
And the rest going that
Zyrtec.
way. Can you move into the Hellions?
Absolutely.
Not trying to do anything
The
else.
Emperor doesn't sneeze. That's because of Zyrtec.
11.
Yep.
So you got all the way to here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Keep me outside of a Drazhar heroic. He's ready to kill
Yeah,
the
yeah,
beast.
of course. Heck yeah, he's gonna kill that beast.
And in case this goes really well, I'm going to pop 1 guy here just to get OPSEC here so I can do number of models. So, do a little guy here, consolidate that way, and the rest are just going to string over. So let that happen.
You should make sure that everybody else can also consolidate with him.
Totally.
Send some buddies.
As long as they can go that way, then we're good. But I think I'm going to try to actually do the Honor of the Prince here to guarantee they die.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
That's my current plan.
I would probably do that if I were you.
Because I don't think that if they stay on this side, if they stay really tucked away, you're not going to kill them that easily. So here we go.
Honor the Prince?
You want to talk to me a little bit
First
through
Terminator's
that?
going in here to get out of the way of the Honor of the Prince turn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably come over to here.
And Evan, did you score your secondaries for your turn?
So I didn't get herd. He denied me herd. And I didn't scramble.
And the other two, yeah, the other two are progressive.
Yeah.
Charge from
So-
Emperor's
or
Children Terminators
non-progressive.
for 5.
Yeah, you got it.
Should be good. So that means this guy can scoot over here, and I can leave spot for them to come in.
I feel like Drukhari are just dumb strong right now. Is that
I feel like Drukhari are pretty good.
pretty dumb strong. Probably dumb box or stuff that way. Keep coming this
Well,
way.
what is it?
Good idea.
Well, what would you say makes them strong? Is it the amount of attacks in melee? Is it the
9 inch
varied
charge?
shooting
Everything.
that can take care of? Like you can put in a squad
9.
the
Oh,
equivalent
wow.
of better
just not
tactical
honor the
marines.
prince?
I just not honor Prince. I would have loved though touching this wall, but I couldn't because of these witches.
Wait, so you can use your honor prince on the CP reroll?
You use the honor Prince
Oh,
on the
if you
roll.
fail, right,
If
right,
you
right,
fail,
right.
so they just came in really hot.
Sweet.
Wait, really quick, I did want to ask, what do you think makes Drukhari overtooled? Is it the number of attacks? Is it the fact that they can build anything like dark lances or splinter cannons, or like with the poison they can hit anything with an AP now and have the number of attacks? Or what do you think makes Drukhari so strong right now besides their force organization chart? Which lets them pick all their best characters
like
and
everything.
traits. So, like, I think the
power
force
of
organization
Drukhari
chart is going to change. And if we want to go to close up, we're about to do that.
Give me a
Sure.
second.
I mean, it's a huge meta call. It just changes the meta because it just shifts it from being one big brick versus one big brick. You know, Morty was a meta call. Everyone then had to tech in to beat Morty. 500 point character. Now we're saying, what if you had 20 units, 5
all
of
these
which...
Terminators have just showed up to go murder.
They're like, they had to get rid of these witches.
There were Beasts of Nurgle there, and then suddenly Terminators.
What Drukhari gives you is 5 massive threats in terms of blood brides, witches, Drazhar, succubi that just ruin things. A fight and every tool in the book. A deny that does mortals on if you beat them. A fight last with the Archon or Vexator mask. And then really
and what's the
efficient
range on
units.
that fight last?
Got it.
Because that's the other thing is, you know, like that's one of the huge things for the Death Guard is they had that fight last aura, or you know, you have this character who gives you a fight last aura, but it's so different when it's
this is
your Archon. Yeah,
this is actually
like,
less.
Biologist Putrefier versus an Archon. I feel like an Archon comes out on top just because of what you can do with him.
The Biologist Putrefier is a 3-inch and then a 12-inch potentially with a not charged. Actually, 1-to-1 is better, but there's just 3 fight lasts in this list. The Incubi, Drazhar, and the Archon.
So what are the... I'm sorry, I wasn't sure the Incubi and the Drazhar. How did they do that?
Just roll over your leadership in combat.
Dang.
Yeah.
And because you're trying to get the minus, you have some really strong
the leadership
synergies.
down to -3 potentially. So most things are leadership 5 at that point. If you throw both those in, it's going to happen.
Where would you like to fight first, sir?
Oh, geez.
No more questions.
I fight first, right? Because I'm witches.
Exactly. So I need to do the 10-man so 4 guys can't hit, I think. I can just basically get him to fight there half an inch. Him to get there half an inch. Basically, I can fight with these 6 and then no more.
That looks good to me.
Because this is the other squad.
Totally.
6 guys hitting. So let's
Lightning
do this first.
claws.
Yeah, send it.
Let's do it.
This is the beauty of another beauty of Drukhari is they're also Slanesh and they're fighting first basically across the board.
So here's a question: do I
yes, sir.
lightning fast?
Yeah, I didn't press yes.
What are they core? Or just double check what applies to lightning fast?
Oh, it applies to witches for sure. It's just
Okay.
anything that's not Coven.
Okay, see, that was the thing is like I get witches. Like you think of witches in a coven, but it's actually homunculi.
Here's what I'm thinking. I think if I lightning fast and you kill like 4,
Yeah.
that I can pull myself out of a lot of future attacks.
Those guys.
So I'll let.
Oh, sorry. Big Bird wants to charge too.
Is he going back here?
Yeah, sorry about that. That's he's going back.
Sesame Street's Big Bird in the 41st
He needed a 6
millennium.
from the previous.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
angry.
no worries.
Sorry about that. I wanted to get him back on the -1 hit after killing the Archon.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep. Oh, that's the optimal play for sure. And also, it's going to change your math on who you're pulling for sure.
Now they're really dead.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna lightning fast because you have no obsec here. So if one guy lives,
100%. I'm going to need to somehow find a way for him to go there, but you're going to fight first or your Hellions, which is actually going to suck.
Yeah.
Fight first is so good. If you kill like 4 guys, I no longer have +1 to hit. It's such a pain. So honestly, there's an argument for me to have done that first, but
Yeah,
whatever.
you could if you want.
No, I don't want you to kill my Terminators.
I don't know if I kill them, but
Okay, if I was going to do these guys first, is there a world where I can get one guy here? Because if there is, then I'd probably do the red ones first to make sure they can do that.
okay. So here's some of the problems for me.
Yeah.
These, first of all, you actually still I don't think are consolidating towards me.
Sure. I'd have to do it at an angle. Well, actually, with him, actually, there's a problem because
This
he's got
guy
set 6 there.
It's still closer to there.
6, and that is like
7.
7, and that is less than 7.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna get on that. And then Wriggling couldn't do it because he fell back.
I mean, there's a world where you charged really much at this angle.
And pilot. No, my Terminators are in the way. No, I may have lost this objective. That's fine.
Okay.
I just focus on getting the 10 over there.
Yeah.
In which case, I'm fine hitting with the Terminators first. It just means I do more damage into witches, and I need to kill them. So that makes that the best option.
Sounds good.
Let's see the lightning claws, folks.
4, 4, 4, and Sergeant. So that's going to be a bunch of attacks.
Reroll
You
some
lightning fasting, my friend?
Yeah, I'm down to 3 CP.
There we go.
So wait, who's down to 3 CP?
I'm down to 3. Lightning
So-
fast.
How can I ramp up what they do? Extra AP?
You
Not going to do
could
anything.
veterans.
Veterans is just going to help me wound, not hit.
Correct.
There
mean,
is
one
the
hits isn't
awesome
bad.
Emperor's Children strat. Whenever I kill a model, make an extra attack.
Yeah. You're only gonna kill.
It's going to be 5 more attacks.
Yeah.
Still probably better than veterans, but veterans are just 3s versus 2s. What are the drugs here? +1 attack, +1 strength, so I don't care too much about those. Yeah, I'm going to go for the extra attack after killing a model.
Okay.
But,
Go, Emperor's Children.
and veterans, we're going both.
Sweet. Down to 3.
So what is that? That puts you down.
You had to declare that before I declare lightning fast, by the way.
That puts you also down to 3 CP
So-
by my count, right?
So I say don't do them.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Hey, double check. 3 CP down for you?
He just undid them, so he's not doing them anymore.
Okay, so you're still
So
at
I am
6
lightning
CP.
fast.
Yeah,
So he's on 5.
He
spent-
told me it was on 6 earlier. I'll go down to 5.
Okay.
You
So
sure you're
I
on-
spent a CP at the during the second phase to re-roll smites.
Sorry.
So 3's rerolling.
Yeah. So lightning fast did not do much for me. You
No,
roll-
I rolled like a god, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Sweet.
And lightning fast is the same term they use for the Marines, right? Is it close to becoming a universal special rule?
It is a stratagem in the Eldar codexes. I don't think it's used for Marines.
Or Marines have lightning fast for
6.
bikes,
6,
I
yeah.
think. It might be just Dark Angels, but I thought they could -1 to hit.
So let's see.
You can pull the beast out. For
Pull the
range.
beast out.
I'm gonna double check this.
Sure.
So the 5-man is here. This guy is not going to be able to fight that guy just yet.
Yeah.
So if this guy stays, I'm fine.
Yep.
I'm just going to get him off my base. Looks like he is obviously still within an inch of the beast. So
Yeah, the
if
beast
he
would
lives,
activate his phase.
if he lives, the beast activate. I have to kill 6, right? So I'm going to go down to 4.
Yep.
Can't pull the Lord of Change out. Actually, not scared of the Lord of Change.
No, it's not scary.
More scared of these attacks.
He's sitting on 3s now, so lightning fast.
I know.
Yeah.
The Marine skill is called Skilled Riders. There used to be lightning reactions in the Dark Eldar, or not
So
the
I think
Dark
I
Eldar,
pulled-
the Dark Angels index.
I think I just
That's
pulled,
why I thought it was the same.
to make this stuff harder.
Yes, sure thing.
This is my sergeant, right?
That's your shard net for the 2 damage, which is worth
Okay.
keeping around.
Oh, this is my sergeant. I'm sorry.
Yep, the sergeant was in there to hit, so she's staying.
She's there. So I'm pulled 2 so far.
Yes, sir.
You're not punching me here. You have to punch me here.
Yeah.
Um.
The show squads, this is the 5-man, that's the 10-man.
Yeah.
They
so
haven't activated yet.
I'll just pull there basically.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
I need to pull one more actually.
Yep.
There's. I could pull out of the beasts. Should I have just pulled out of the beasts? Yeah.
You have to pull a lot to get out of the beast, though. The shard net hit them last turn, so she would still be hittable.
Yeah, because even
And
if
the
I pulled,
agonizer,
even if
it's
I
a
pulled,
problem. You don't
Oh,
want to
no.
lose a sergeant.
yeah. Okay. So I'll just pull like that more or less.
Sounds good.
Okay. He'll pile in.
Yeah, I can't even do anything with these guys. So
Yeah.
you want to hit with the Hellions or the Witches next?
So I could hit into. I can't even punch these Terminators.
You can't punch one time hit you yet. Exactly.
So maybe actually, I forgot about that. Maybe I just keep my 4 here and try to punch these Terminators.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
That's probably what I'll just do. All right, so yeah. So I think if I
Maybe get an action cam on this very tight combat here.
you think I can get all 4 onto the Terminators?
Yeah, if you want to go in the action cam, man.
I mean, this dude, I put him back there.
She hit the beast last round.
She was, yeah, but
could
she
deal in half
she
an inch.
fought through though.
She fought through that.
So-
So Sharnet cannot hit the Terminators the rest cam. Or you think that she could there?
Oh, I also put the Shardnet there. I think they both. I think both those dudes were not the ones that I just pulled.
So here's what's going on, guys.
They were
We're
both
looking to figure out this combat. He
Think-
wants to put as much damage to my Terminators as possible.
I think I can do that honestly.
Yeah, fine.
I don't think it's shitty. So
My beast though should still be able to hit you back with the current.
yeah. I
Yeah,
don't think I
just
can
angle that
Still
down
engaged
a little
range. He
bit.
fought through a guy.
I don't think I can get I don't think I can get to the.
There we go. We got everybody sort of facing off over this objective. You can
Is
kind of
there-
see what's going on.
So that's 4 hitting into the.
I honestly think I could pull it away from the beast if I consolidate this way.
I thought you were basing your other base alarm down.
Oh, there goes an arm.
Uh-oh, one of the arms goes
Bang,
down.
Yeah, I suppose this guy's probably closer there still anyway.
Yeah, I think you're there.
That's fine. Okay, so I'll just do I'll still fight through this guy.
Yeah, you can fight. Everyone can fight the Terminators. My
Yeah.
beast can still activate.
Okay,
That's
sounds
where
good.
you
So
get
4 with the Agonizer? No, with the 2 damage, Shardnet?
4 with 2 damage Sharnet.
5 because an extra attack?
Extra attack only on the charge or heroic.
Gotcha. Okay, 3 hits.
You got it. Toughness is 4. Strength in them is +1 strength. So 4 is to wounds. So 2 wounds.
2 wounds?
One's AP3, one's AP2.
Sweet.
So AP3 looking for a 5.
Now we get Blade Masters to come
AP2,
in.
he's chilling.
Okay. That was,
Agonizer?
that was awkward. 4 attacks to the Sergeant.
4 attacks for the Sarge. You got it. 2s. I mean,
She has the Agonizer?
You're hitting on 2s now because of because of the next round.
She
Combat
has the
drugs,
Agonizer?
She has the Agonizer.
Okay. Okay.
Good. 4s,
1 save.
AP3.
Okay.
These
This is
are
not going well.
Terminators from hell.
These are fucking
Guys,
Death Shroud.
stop. 2s and then wounding on 4s.
Okay. This was a 6.
Any
That
reroll
was a 6.
ones?
So 2 6s and
Or no ones?
All right, so 3 AP1. I'll do the AP1 first. 3s.
just 2 AP1, but
Oh, there's these 3.
I think it was just these 2 6s.
Because you went on 4. And then 1 AP.
Oh, sorry.
AP2.
This was a 6 is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. So I'll do AP1s. I'll do redo it. 3s,
Okay.
on AP1s.
And then you just do that.
And then AP2s. And
Okay.
Good
So
time.
that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, bro.
That's good time.
All right. Sweet.
This is how
Hellions?
Drukhari
Oh, no.
loses.
Now I'm going to hit before the Hellions.
Yeah. I didn't think I needed to.
Yeah, the Hellions aren't going to give you any benefits.
If it was to stop the play with the bloodletters, then that would have been a thing. But
Yeah,
otherwise, not worth it.
So I'm just going to put a big body. I'm not trying to get on that objective anymore because we saw that was going to fail. So I'm just going to try to go hits here, kill the Hellions, and then consolidates here and do stuff there.
Sure.
So do. I think with all these ones piling in, get all of them onto the objective. I'm going to try to punch this thing though while I still can. So that's going to be probably only
2, 4, 6.
not that many punching here.
7.
Can't really go around you actually. It's no point for me to go around. Actually, I could go around it and the move. That's fine. So I will go around here. I can't fit underneath you though, so that's dumb.
Yeah.
So I'll be going around the side instead.
Sure thing. So 2, 4, 6, 7 there.
Yeah, it's going to be this blob of 7. You got it. 7 hitting there, all within 3 of that.
Mute my
objective.
mic for a sec, Patrick.
And then over here, I'm piling into Hellions. All should be able to hit here. I'm not trying to go for the play onto the objective anymore. So that's just what we got. Cool. Is there a guy with a banner over there? No, he's. Oh yeah, he shouldn't be there anymore.
You can
Chuck him over.
unmute. Cool. Sweet.
I'm gonna try to kill some Hellions.
All right. So 7 onto the boat.
7 dudes onto the boat. They're wounding on. Strength's only 5, isn't it? 10.
See, if I picked up 2 Terminators, then the odds of 1 obsec living was like higher.
Yeah, I think here I just put more guys onto the boat. To be honest, there's no reason for me to put so much into Hellions, but that's what I did.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of trying to get there, but we measured out and saw it wasn't possible.
Yeah.
So not worth it, but oh well. I already moved models.
I could have
mean,
interacted with the.
It makes a big difference for later turns, but whatever. I already moved models.
I could have punched the Bloodletter Bod just to stop the extra attack, but.
It's not even extra attack. It's just extra hits, right? You just hit on 2s as opposed to hitting on 3s.
Oh, okay, yeah,
It's
yeah.
not even that good.
It's not bad, but it's not great.
Are there any strats for me to roll wounds here?
Not with Bloodletters.
Not even with blood letters, right? First time running blood letters on a stream, but I am hitting on 2s.
Cool.
And wounding on 5s into this Raider.
And 6s are extra AP, I think.
That's going to be 4 saves on the Raider. That AP a lot, so that's 4 wounds.
3. 5 of them.
AP a
6
lot?
in wounds.
You want to give a number to
For
that,
round 3,
Holmes?
you don't get the 5
Oh,
wounds
and it's
until
just
round
shooting.
4.
It's just shooting, right?
Just shooting.
Yeah, yeah. So take 4.
Take
Down,
4.
down to 3.
Cool, and I'll roll a billion dice into these Hellions. How many guys? 5, 10, 12. So 24 dice into
I'll
Hellions.
let you roll it.
Yeah.
Toughness 4, right?
Yes. You're asking me like I know.
Oh, no, based on your drugs.
They're
Oh,
on a
yeah,
bike.
yeah.
Or, I thought they were on a bike, which is why they got the extra toughness.
They actually have extra wounds now. They used to be 1 wound.
I'm gonna let you roll it, but I'm also.
So
gonna...
this is approximately 22 dice. I could.
Yeah, you got
fix it. I think they got it. You're not gonna-
Approximately 22 dice.
roll
Come
it
on.
though, just because.
Lots of 1s. And then wounding on 3s.
Yep.
And you got a 6-up save because of your power from pain.
Yep.
You got this.
You got this. Okay, I'll roll that many first.
It's like a billion.
Is it
Hey,
damage
pretty
2?
good so far.
Is it damage 2 or damage
Damage
1?
1.
Okay.
And
Wow.
this is going to the tournament.
They're only 1 wound each. Another 2 wounds each,
So
right?
2 wounds each, man. So you've already saved 50%.
1, 2. How many more do I have? 5.
You have a lot more. You
no.
have 14 total.
Okay,
So you have
I've
6 more. You
rolled-
can roll 5 out of 6 6-ups. No, you don't.
Alright.
I killed a unit. I'm
Yeah.
happy.
Grind them down. She
I
didn't
actually
think.
killed a unit.
Sweet.
Yes, we scored
Do you wanna pile
grinding
in?
down often.
Yeah, I want to get on that objective, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got that.
I don't want to
Grinding
get.
down
I don't
is
want to get Drazhar. though.
Evan,
Alright.
would you like to stare in the camera and say grind them down is a good objective?
Grind them down, man. Assassinate too. All these things that we didn't take.
I like how you didn't look in the camera.
No, I won't. Alright, so
I'm not engaging the witches. I'm not
Yeah.
here to get punched.
Well,
Don't.
you don't have to
Finishing
engage with
off
them.
at a
I'm gonna
unit is such
consolidate
a
into a
pain in
punch
the
you.
ass.
Okay, I will then. That's right. You can do that. So I might as well just engage them.
Okay.
I left everyone for that, bro.
You can bump me into some bloodletters.
Yeah. I'll bump you over. You just make sure they all get the room they need to do the thing I want to do.
You're still going closer to the boat into the day.
And then he's gonna be stuck out of it. Oh no, he hasn't moved.
Yeah, this dude doesn't go closer to the boat though. I feel like
Yeah, he can be getting marginally closer.
maybe.
So many.
I don't know.
There we go.
All right.
That's fine. I had 11 inch charge though. We're good.
All right. Can you bump me? I don't feel like going on that side of the table.
Okay.
Anyone who can bump towards the bloodletters?
Yeah.
Probably like Fort, I'd say.
Yeah. 4 sounds totally reasonable to me.
And I never based.
These ones are near. These ones are based in the Nurglings. These
Okay.
ones are stuck in the
Yep,
Nurglings.
yep.
She has to get closer to Nurglings.
No one ever has.
They can get closer to the Bloodletters, and these ones can slide along the Grand and Clean one.
Exactly.
So I think 4 was the correct number, because then they start getting into each other's way.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think 4 because she gets in the way after.
Okay.
You can do 5. Are we kidding? You can do 5.
Okay. So they're 4 attacks? No, 3 attacks because they didn't charge, right?
4 attacks.
4
5
attacks?
because they didn't charge.
Gotcha.
No, they don't have drugs to give them +1. So it's just always 4 attacks.
Gotcha.
And they're +1 weapon skill, +1 toughness.
Sweet. So 4, 8, 12.
And we're
16.
doing so 5 into the Bloodletters, and the rest 1 has to be in the Grand and Clean one, and the rest have to be in Nurglings.
Okay. So I'll do the Shardnet into the Nurglings.
You got it.
That's 4 attacks, right?
Yep.
And then how many other have to go into Nurglings?
The way it's currently modeled, the Sharnet's near them, but we say Sharnet was there,
Yeah.
and then you got 4 have to go to Nurglings, 1 has to go in the Grand and Clean one, and the rest into Bloodletters.
Okay. So Shardnet and then 3 more into Nurglings.
into Nurglings.
4 attacks.
4 attacks.
On 2s. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
All right, 5 ups. Rolling here.
Sweet.
I make both because these Nurglings aren't heroes.
You are disgusting. All hit with the regular weapons. They're
3
4.
to wound.
Rerolling ones.
No, they're +1 strength, right? So
8
they're-
saves.
They're 2s to wound. 8 saves. All right.
And then I
Looking
have
for
7
5s
left.
and 5s. So I make 3, and then 5 feeling pains. I make 1, so you kill a base.
Sweet.
I'll keep the 1 in combat.
Sorry, I've asked you this 1,000 times. They're 4 attacks base.
There are 3 on the data sheet,
Plus the sword.
1 with Hecatari blades.
Yeah. And then the champion.
Sergeant's 4 on the data sheet, but she doesn't have Hecatari. She has 4
Gotcha.
attacks.
So Sergeant has to go into the Great and Clean one?
Bloodletters?
The Great and Clean one, or
No, Bloodletters. At this
Okay,
point.
cool.
Oh, yeah, you can put it. We can say she was in the Great Clean one. I'll swap them over.
sure? Because she was the agonizer.
She's
punch.
winning on 4. She's great into the Great
She is
Clean
the
one.
agonizer, right?
Yeah, you want her into the Great Clean one.
So 3 saves on the Great and Clean one.
You got it. Looking for 5s. And then looking for 4s. Takes 1.
Cool.
And he gained 1, so he's at 12 again.
And now I fought with 4, so I have 6 left.
Yes, sir.
6, 4, 3, 4, 5.
And I didn't bother with miasma here because you're already hitting on 2s and you have +1 to hit. So you can't let miasma.
You also failed a bunch of shit.
Oh, that guy. I rerolled the fail.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then your
And
other.
then wounding here on 3s, so your strength is +1. Thanks for those drugs.
And I'll reroll the ones, please.
Oh, yeah, succubus.
Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So what you're telling me is
What am I telling you?
I might lose all my bloodletters to things they didn't even charge.
Oh, not like that, Nick.
I roll good on Beast and Nurgle.
Yeah.
You know, I'm a native.
You lost
Beast and Nurgle
14
player.
guys.
Well, you know what? I still have 8. I'm going to roll 1 on my leadership and still not outnumber you, and I'm going to lose that objective, and this is all going to be give you 15 on primary, and that may be the nail in the coffin of the game, because if I give you 15 on primary, you're then just going to sweep the floor of me afterwards.
Yeah.
So, and also, the nice thing is, because I'm within 6 of that 1 rack who didn't die, I'm going to be losing models when I fail my morale on 1s, 2s, and 3s, because you subtract 1 from my rolls.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I am within. I was greedy and went for the objective. I am within 6.
You could probably pull yourself and keep 8.
I'm
though.
gonna pull myself out.
Yeah, yeah.
But now I need to kill him. No matter. Oh no, this is a Coven unit, sir.
Oh
and
yeah,
it has that
that's
same
-2
ability.
also.
It's the shitty raider.
It's the shitty raider. Shitty raider being the perfectly shitty raider he always was.
All right. No,
All right.
That sucked.
So I activate Incubi now.
You know what I need to do? I need to kill this raider by this fight twice strat, and I need to kill this rack with the Great and Clean one.
Yeah. All right. So we just did all the fight firsts, right? Incubi
Yeah.
don't have fight first, right?
Incubi do not have fight first.
So now it's my turn to activate.
No, I got my Terminator still.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'm gonna leave enough guys to punch this. I'm gonna leave the guys who are left, the 8 who are left, can all punch this thing. That's my plan.
Sure.
So I can hit him.
Sounds good.
All right. I need to take him out.
Do your terminis. So
It's
consolidate.
Nice. Yeah.
Consolidate.
I think if I'm janky, I can get
If
4
I
in.
base
Maybe
you
not.
here-
Yeah, I can get 4
Yeah,
in.
you got 4.
Cool. And I was expecting only to have 4 left anyway. So
Well,
that's sad. Haha.
I mean, you've made every single save on them.
Do I do the bird first? No, I do the bird after. Just clean up.
Yeah. The bird.
4s because lightning fast. Okay, I didn't roll like a god this time. I rolled like maybe 50%.
Yeah.
And then 3s re-rolling.
Yeah.
7 saves. Sir.
Sweet. I have 7 dice in my hand. I lose 2.
Oh.
So you're telling me there's a chance still.
Yes.
I got my sergeant and my
Alright.
and my net.
And I'll do the bird activating. Hello.
I'll definitely burn 2 CP to keep them alive on that objective.
So worth it. All right, Big Bird, you're hitting on 3s.
Big Bird, you were a god
Big
the
Bird.
first time.
Can you hit on 3s? I have nothing to make you better.
Oh, this
good-
big bird
good
is.
bird.
All right, she's.
2s.
Oh,
4 saves from the bird. This bird's a man.
this
Let's
bird is a
go.
monster. All right, here we go.
He's the emperor.
First, 2. I'm about to slow roll you.
Yeah, slow roll this. Here, let's go. But dice straight slow roll.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
4 saves on the witches.
1. Oh, off the table. It turned into a 6 on the floor though.
Okay, though.
That's exciting though. It bodes well.
Don't count floor dice.
Oh, into a 1. All right,
1 lady left.
that's fine. Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh,
but it looks
she's fine.
good.
1 lady left.
Here we go. Oh,
1 lady left.
Nick getting nervous. Nick's
Nick's
got sweaty palms. Oh,
Unless you want to keep not the side rights. We already kept the side rights.
so I would pull her, right?
Yeah. Pull the star net.
You wouldn't be able to activate.
Nah, that makes sense. Okay.
So I'm gonna roll for a 4-up because
I'm gonna try to CP that.
it's a 50% chance and it's a 3 CP adventure. It's probably unnecessary, but I'll do it.
I think though that you cannot hold the objective. We can't see what the objective is. This beast base is big enough that you wouldn't be able to hold the objective while being outside an inch from him. So that's why you have to be. You can't pull her.
No, because this is 3, and you would there's a 30mm, there's a 40mm thing, and 3.
Yeah. Totally. So 40 mil is half an inch. And how wide is my base?
About 2.
That's over 2.
Yeah, just barely over 2.
Barely over 2, and I'm away from the middle.
Yeah, you're a little bit off it.
I'm already closer than the middle, and over 2.
Let's recreate it over here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you're like, let's say right here.
Yep.
Oh, actually, even a little bit further.
I think you can't get him within an inch and not be within engagement range of him. Yeah, I think he's that's where that's where I said I wanted to be too. I said I'm going to be in a spot where you have to engage me to get on the objective.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So, keep her on the objective, and we'll see if the beast can kill her.
I won't CP that, obviously. Then.
Cool.
She just dies.
She just dies. You gotta give me something because it's not looking good.
Otherwise, wait. I can. Let's see. If I CP'd it, what would have happened? It would have passed.
Would have passed, and then you ought to pass.
And then you would have just D6 attacks.
Yeah. Do you want me to just roll for it?
Roll your D6.
It's 2d6 with other guys fighting behind him.
They can't because you're not within a full. You're not engaged.
You're totally right, sir. You're totally right.
So it's just 1d6.
Yeah. I think you keep it. I think what I do is I roll mortals on 6s to wound.
Okay. All right. We're not even bothering.
All right. That'll be super fun.
It's fine.
All right. Blood letters. Okay. Bring a clean one.
One.
into
Wait,
that
how many attacks would you have got on 1d6? I'm curious.
Ooh,
she was
nice.
probably toast.
Great and Clean's gonna do 2 attacks from the Raider, the rest from the Wrack. I need to kill your guys. They're gonna ooga booga my guys.
You got Ooga Booga already. Oh, I fight before you with the Wracks.
You do get to pick the first activator. Yeah, you can pick the Wrack first.
Um,
Great and Clean before you die.
I don't know if he wants to swing as much as I want, like Drazhar or something.
Or they have Drazhar to finish the beast.
Yeah, I don't really care about like Drazhar eating any
Wow,
damage.
those blood letters just got. This is why witches are good into.
Yeah, I'll do the
large
incubi.
infantry squad.
I'll
All right, say goodbye to the beast and Nurgle.
I'll use my consolidate to get here, and my
sir,
paladins
yes,
to
sir.
go there. So just doing both, paladin and consolidate. And we'll say we're based essentially. And he's gonna go here. Just getting closer to the action. So here we go. 3, 6, 9,
Yep.
and then we'll do the sergeant after, even though it's similar. Hitting on 2s, and
No Archon rerolls because I killed him.
yeah, one.
Ouch. And there were 2 6s.
2 or 3.
I saw 2
Okay.
originally, and there's 2 right there.
Sounds good.
We'll take the 6s first. Okay, I'll take 3 damage. I'm alive on 1, and then I have got 4.
Were you wounded?
I was wounded.
Oh, okay.
3. So then I've got 1 wound left. I need to make 4 feel no pains to live.
I'll help you out.
I died.
Cool. And then
Okay. Then I will do the Great and Clean one.
I have to consolidate towards the Nurglings team, so I'm just gonna go this way.
So Great and Clean one will do. I would love to hit some witches and cause morale issues. but you're currently leadership 8. I'm not going to kill enough to do that. So I'm instead going to go into the Wracks. I'll do 2 attacks into the rack, 3 into the rack, 2 into the raider. Into the rack. Those hit.
Okay.
Wound on 3s. 1 wound, not play weapon. Nope, takes how much? Takes 2, so he's dead.
He's dead.
And then we'll do into the raider, 2 into the raider, 2 hits. Looking for 3s, 1 wound.
6 up.
Oh my god.
Does that count?
That counts.
You don't have AP or anything?
I'm AP.
Oh, invuln. I got invuln.
You have invuln, bro.
Sweet. So you can pull the last rack for me.
Last rack. So now my bloodletters are going to have a terrible, terrible morale time unless they fight twice.
I mean, they'll still have a terrible time after that.
Doesn't matter, because at least I'm not getting minuses on my attrition tests and -1 leadership.
Oh, because you can fight into. Well, you're gonna kill. You could fight
Only
into the.
when I charged.
That's
And
true.
I
that's
charged
true.
the raider.
That is true.
So I'm going to do the 8 guys into the raider
Okay.
one last time, just for burning my CP for fun. I'm down to, I believe it would be 2 at that point. It's 3 CP to fight twice with bloodletters.
Cool.
So, sergeant, and 2 attacks per dude. 2, 2, 2.
Are these rolls?
No. It's going to
I'm like, what is going on in there?
and 2. And you are at how many wounds? 3.
Yeah, I think so.
So I'm now hitting on 3s and wounding on 5s.
Cool.
You got this.
Uh-oh, I don't know.
Ew.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Yeah, maybe not with that conversion. But you know, Evan fails and
1.
vulnerable saves like a champ.
I roll a 5. Take a wound.
All right, down to 2. All right.
Aren't
Leadership
sixes
at
like,
-3.
Wait, aren't 6s damage 2 or something? With
That's
bloodletters?
Nurgle.
But doesn't
Maybe
bloodlet-
bloodletters too. If so, maybe you are dead. My leadership roll.
I would still be on 1.
I failed the leadership.
Sweet.
No, you would be on more because I rolled some 6s to win last time when I did my first attacks. So, I'm going to have 7 dice in my
I'm
hand.
gonna double check blood letters
did
for
you?
you guys.
I rolled a 6 in leadership.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hate
yeah,
either
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is damage 2 on a
6s.
wound roll of 6 up.
All right, your raider's dead.
Pull the model?
Full model. Does he blow?
Wait, what? Yeah, you're just robbing me raiders now all of a sudden?
I'm sorry,
don't
I
know.
gotta follow the rules.
Doesn't. Thank you, Patrick.
We don't know how many 6s I missed. I'll take it though.
Yeah, you didn't roll any saves against
To be
bloodletters,
fair, there
and I
haven't been a
definitely
ton
rolled
of
2
6s.
You got it.
He's dead. So, morale, 1s and 2s now, not 1s, 2s, and 3s. 1s and 2s. Well, that was great. Good job.
I mean, you almost got everything. Like, can you be upset with that?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's good.
I have 2 bloodletters left after a few witches hit them.
Yeah, 4 witches.
I mean,
5.
5? 5, okay. Nick's like,
All
don't.
right. I own 2 objectives. I get engaged with the Nurgling. I still get engaged.
He gets to fight too.
I
so
still get
wait,
engaged.
let's put
Did
you
you
down.
fight
So
with the
that's
Nurgling?
7 on engage.
No, I haven't fought the Nurgling.
Swing with the Nurgling, buddy.
Nurgling.
Into the witches.
I'm assuming witch base my Grand One, right?
So wait a minute. You could lose
Yeah.
that Nurgling and lose
Base.
engage if Evan hasn't swung back, right?
That's
He
why I'm
has
ready.
because he fights first, so he cannot even swing back.
I
He's
punched
fighting
the
before.
bloodletters.
Sorry, I was used to the.
2 hits.
I'm not used to Slanesh up in
2
there.
wounds. I
Drop
killed
2.
2 witches.
Okay. You're gonna have to pull them from me.
Unless you're +1 toughness.
So
Yeah, they're +1 toughness.
I no wounds.
1 wound.
Okay, I lose a witch.
Okay, it was a witch. Good times.
You can pull a witch from me. Okay,
Okay.
so starting my turn, I'm gonna hold 10.
Get 10. Yep.
Hold on, let's finish scoring.
All right.
End of my
the other
turn. I got the mental. I'm at
So-
6 on mental. I
So I
got
got-
3 on engage.
Oh, so you got the full 3, so you're at
Full
8
3.
on engage
8
by
on
my
engage.
count for 2, 3. So I have you as 14 points on your secondaries at the moment, and that's
With,
not
greater than
counting.
1, those guys, they're in there.
God,
And I
I'm
have
gonna
you at
murder
10
that
on
sorcerer.
primary total, so you got 5 each.
I got 5 each, and I just gave him 10 on primary, and I'm dead.
I'm gonna murder that sorcerer just for the lols.
All
With
right.
what?
The incubi in the center of the board.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have a huge screen of bloodletters. Nothing's getting past
All
me.
right. So
gonna advance
Evan,
them.
you're up to 4 CP,
They're
and
only
I have you at turn 3 for 10 CP. Or for 10 victory points
10 victory points, correct.
On
on
primary
primary.
this turn?
On
Yeah.
primary, yep.
So far, you've scored nothing on secondary, but that's fine.
Well, his Mantric's about to drop and get him some scrambles.
Oh yeah. So I got mandrakes in the backfield.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's one of my
like he's
second
got
scramble.
end of turn score or end of game scoring. I just want to check everything's all right.
I'm just gonna start moving dice that are useless off the side.
Sweet,
just
sounds
cleaning up the board a bit.
So do you think do I come murder Terminators or do I go murder like your sorcerer? Because this is the most effective thing to come murder
That's
Terminators.
what always we fight.
The 10-man, right?
The 10-man.
I mean 4 incubi. Did they really pick that up?
I probably should have put the 5-man there, but I couldn't really do that given the weird terrain.
Also, you're not
5 ink.
you're not hurting the prey unless here. Let's just do that.
No, the green one. Oh, he should be in that corner.
Okay.
He didn't cross. He has not bothered to cross.
Okay. Well, if I kill this squad,
In there. My Nurgling is in here. My
if I
green...
kill this squad, then you're not hurting.
That is absolutely correct.
The odds that I kill the whole squad are low, though.
That's true.
I have a 9-inch move right now, so I either have an unfailable charge to them.
This is an exercise in how do I counter herd the prey, but the answer is you lose your army.
Yeah. Okay, so what do I do with this? Do I go into the sorcerer or do I go into these dudes?
You go into the dudes.
Yeah, the sorcerer just...
You go in with Drazhar too, and you just double murk the dudes.
The thing is, you just have obsec right there.
Oh, the problem is I'm also Emperor's Children, so I get the free interrupt.
That's true.
Do you want to tell
Oh,
everybody
you
what?
made me fight last. But then I
Wait.
can interrupt anyway because of
Do you want to tell everyone what your 3rd level power from pain does?
I'm on +1 to hit.
It sure is. And shoot into combat with vehicles without suffering a penalty.
Draz is
Really
going
random little thing there.
Draz moves 7.
He moves 7. He's a slow guy.
7 inches slow.
Slowest thing in the army.
I mean, the slowest thing in the army does not make you slow.
Sweet. So he's gonna have to just toe this wall.
He's gonna buff those guys.
Maybe he eats a Nurgling. That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah, this is also high risk to go in with your Incubi force than the sorcerer.
I'm also okay with losing.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can't lose Drazhar. He's a WoW stand.
He is
Wait,
a
can we
low
get maybe a little bit of a close in on? I can't quite see what you guys are talking about.
We're not doing anything yet. We're just.
Oh yeah, boys.
Gotcha, no worries.
Yeah, you got
No,
it.
no, we'll do it after the movement phase. But I just want everyone to see what's going on
think
with
Draz-
Drazhar, the Incubi, all that
Let's get a
stuff.
small box of the camera though.
All right, I got you.
I think maybe Draz goes and murders your sorcerer. And
Do you want to show
Yeah,
where?
I can't deal with him if he goes back that way. He runs
Yeah.
away from stuff.
So we got the Incubi there. Can you point out Drazhar? Maybe like hover a finger over
let's
him.
See. So Drazhar started the turn in this corner here of the ruin. So he started, if I zoom out, we're looking at where he started, which is right there. And then my sorcerer is over here in the back of the board. And what we're looking at as well over here, we have Beast of Nurgle that were with Terminators. It took all 4 of these Chaos Squads to kill 10 witches in combat. Barely. This is about 600 points of Chaos units. 15 Terminators, 3 Beasts of Nurgle. I think it's more like 800, to be fair. And Lord of Change.
That's disgusting.
Well, witches are very durable in combat, and he made me not be able to fall back. If I could fall back, I would have picked them up in a second with shooting. Would not have needed to commit all these models to this objective. But this is clearly my objective now.
Yeah.
So at least I have that going for me. But this is clearly a problem.
Yeah, your
Who is
backfield.
that emerging from the wall?
These are the Blood Brides.
This is Metal Drazhar.
Oh, that's Drazhar. Sorry.
That's Drazhar.
These are the Blood Brides.
Who's emerging from that wall?
Yeah, we got another.
The whole Drukhari army is Kool-Aid manning through the walls.
Yep. The idea is I'm gonna try to pick up a great unclean one.
This is not a raider graveyard here. This is actual 5 raiders on the board.
With blade veins and dark lances,
Yeah, this is
we
why
should
I'm
say.
saying I'm getting tables, because there are 5 raiders here I can't really do damage
I'm
into.
gonna spend a CP on the witches here. Fall back and charge.
Oh, that sounds great.
It seems like a good play, right?
We get +1 attack when you charge, so
All
why
right,
not?
we're back to the overhead.
I think so.
I'll make this little micro camera hang out here. So you want to see what's going on this side. Good.
Yeah, let us know
Yeah,
if
the
anyone
sucky
wants
guys
to
will come
sort of
to
check
here.
in on the fight.
Oh, it's top of Drukhari turn. Doing some movement. We've disengaged witches. We've re-engaged them. Spent the CP to fall back and charge. Kind of frustrating. Blood Brides came out. They're gonna go try to kill a Great Unclean One. I think the whole army is gonna dunk on the Great Unclean One. Probably also an argument to come dunk this way as well. Use this damaged Ravager to give the -1 over here. And then this guy's on 13.
13.
Yeah, so it's gonna just be a tough situation with you don't have miasma up there, right?
There you go.
So we do have to dunk
A lot of
there.
damage.
I think I don't even pick up the Lord of Change just yet. So I think I'm gonna try to shoot the Terminator squad and really just eliminate them. Make sure that these dudes can finish them off in combat. What's my last bracket movement like? Probably 14,
6.
10, 6.
14, 10, 6.
Oops. So I could still advance to Ether Sales for another 8.
100%. It's
Which
great.
is what I'm gonna do. But I'm still 13 away from you.
From these Terminators.
So that's not 6 inches on the yeah, 3 inches on the
You
Grisly.
fire and fade it.
Fire and fade it. There you go. but then that's only 7. Oh, and it has the thing, so I can do that.
Yep.
So okay.
Yeah, that's Phantasm.
So we're gonna go 8 with the other sails.
All right.
I guess I could fish for.
Burn all your CPU just to get that.
I could fish for an advance roll, right? Of less than 8.
Yeah. You don't need to do that if you're gonna fire and fade.
Because I'm gonna fire and fade 7, right?
Yes, sir. But the beasts are in your way.
So I'm currently. In order to get within 3. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the beasts are blocking hard. You need to
That-
get over there.
I need to get over there.
Ourselves probably. Maybe not though.
So after I
Maybe
move,
not.
if I move 7,
Yeah.
I would need a. Like a
Then
3.
if you're within 3, I just pull the first guy you kill, and you're no longer within 3.
Yeah. All right. So this plan's falling apart. Probably just go for the 8 here.
Mhm.
Shoot beasts. That doesn't feel great.
No. I mean, consider there's nothing OBSEC in this objective. Do you need more OBSEC squads you can chuck onto it?
That's kind of a problem. I have a warrior squad. I have the Trueborn here, and then I have warriors here.
Oh, yeah, those warriors are not making it far enough. Oh, they could advance and charge, though. And just you charge them into beasts and hope they live.
Yeah. That's a play.
Honestly, I think they do that.
Sweet. Great play.
10 man. Coming out of that one.
Yep. I'll roll a big fat advance for them. Big 6.
Oh, so I think they were in that one, but they're here 16 now.
Yeah, they are. You're right. That is that one.
So they are. So they're looking at a pretty easy charge to the beast, though. It looks like a 5er.
Yeah.
5er into beasts.
Cool. And so that's my last one. Are there racks in there still? No, they're empty, right?
No, empty of Wracks.
Because I lost a squad there. I lost a
Wait.
squad. No, I have.
You have Wracks.
Five
There's still
Wracks.
Wracks in there.
Cool.
Yeah, because that squad came out there, stuck around for a while, and you lost that squad. So
Yeah.
still 5 Wracks for the late game.
That's fine. So let's see.
Another thing you could have done is advanced also a squad of Wracks and had them both here, and if you fail a charge of one, you make charge the other.
Yeah, I doubt I'll fail this 5 though. I could also take it 2 and then consolidate on the objective.
Yeah, you got so many options.
Which is probably what I'll do. I'll probably charge to here.
Yeah. As
and pile into there.
if this were a tournament, I would concede.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I think that I can still get Wobby Stance, I can still get engaged, but I'm losing the primary fight, and your secondaries are good enough that we'll tie. If we tie in secondaries, I lose the primary, I lose.
You're gonna deny me on this herd in this quarter though.
I'm gonna do a great job of denying herd. I think we still play it out.
Yeah,
I see how
let's
much
play it out.
I'm gonna see how much I can deny you herd. Is my new directive in life.
Totally. I think I'm just gonna body the great unclean one this turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Because everything is just going off on him.
100%, 100%.
Succubus will like pull up to here. Be ready to jump through there.
What's cool is that these cultists actually do give me herd in this quarter. Because their bases are too big to the right side, I get it.
These boats are gonna come out to play because
Yeah, because why are they even back there?
why are they even back there exactly?
One's got blood brides in it, which because blood brides able to shoot.
Blood Bride's hopped out already. They're going for the great unclean one.
Oh, gotcha. And they did advance or not?
They did not advance.
Nice, they can shoot them with pistols first.
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
These will just come out.
The downside of falling back with those witches is that you don't get to shoot your blast pistol.
Yep, but I would rather get the bonus for charging and get out of the way for the rest of the
What's
stuff.
cool is a Cult of Strife strat to also fall back and shoot and charge, so you can do it with 2 different squads with
one of
Drukhari.
these.
That's
One
why
of-
you can't not take Cult of Strife.
Do I have the move to go there? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're chill.
Okay. But I
Alright,
just,
good movement.
I just need one of these to go this way though.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
just-
for the minus leadership to just
Yeah.
body him. All right, how much does a 13 wound? Oh no, he's at 12 from damage this turn. How much does a 12 wound Great and Clean one? How long will it take for him to die?
it's a good question.
Find out.
Okay, the rack in the middle, I wanted to scramble with him so bad, so he's just gonna hop in here.
Fantastic. Just save him for later.
Yep. All right, so I think that's it for movement. I guess the succubus is chilling on this objective in case you pick up that raider.
Yeah, and you have extra succubus for later.
Yeah, and the racks are still in. Say the racks are in here.
Yeah, racks are in there. I like it. I'll put a rack model there to remember.
Okay, so I got it.
Cool.
So yeah, let's put it there. I think we're in the shooting phase. Drazhar's going that way. We just need to kill this dude over there. So we're just gonna try to kill this dude.
Yep.
So we'll start with a phantasm.
Yes,
From
sir. And do you have any racks in range? Or am I -2 or minus just -2 or -3? Maybe you throw your rack out.
Yeah,
there.
I'll just throw my rack out there.
You still have the other racks for scramblers.
His thing is 6 inches, right?
Yeah, his
so
is
that
6,
should be
so
fine
you
there.
give it to me there.
Okay.
The nerd was
So
like, what's going on?
yeah, the Nurgling is like the Nurgling is having good times, and then it's just not having good times.
Like, what's happening?
All right, so we'll say the closest one to him.
You got it.
D3, and I'll shoot the Dark Lance first, obviously. Hits wounds with the Dark Lance,
Cool.
and then 2 with this one.
Yeah.
Both hit. First one does nothing. Second one does. Yeah.
So,
Dark
Dark
Lance.
Lance. I make it.
Great. Take
And
more.
there's one more, which I take.
Sweet.
Oh, no,
4 up though. Oh, you yeah, you
I
rolled
failed
for it.
four.
Okay. That boat's empty. So next boat, D3. Sorry, Dark Lance first.
You got it.
Hits.
Woo, 7/7. Looking for a 5. Nope.
Cool.
Damage.
And this is the one shot first. Sorry, misses. Reroll.
Black Hearts.
Hits. Leadership. No.
So I
And
have
then
how much damage?
Dark Lance for 5.
Ooh, 5. Feel the pains on the Grand Queen one. I take 2. I'm down to 9.
Sweet. Okay, so
That's 2 boats.
yeah, 2 boats. All the pistols and stuff.
Yeah,
So
2 pistols.
is there what's on the Blood Brides? What do they have? Anything special?
Just pistols and plasma grenades, and we cut all the weapons.
We
to
cut
get
all the
Raider.
weapons, right? So I'm gonna put everything into the Nurglings, I think.
Yeah.
Just because it looks like I have more range there. So 3. The pistols.
Honestly,
the
the pistols are so much better. Than the
yeah,
Grand
yeah.
Queen
They're
ones 'cause
splinters, right? So
poison.
grenade into the Nurglings. 3 hits.
You got it. 2 wounds.
2 wounds.
5s.
Okay.
5s.
1 wound. Sweet. And then the 9 splinter pistols. 3,
It
6,
would be
7, 8.
the 9 splinter pistols, correct?
On 2s?
3.
3s. 3s, right?
3s, correct, because they don't
And
have
then
drugs.
4s because they're poison. 4 saves.
Wow, this will do more than the Darklands that missed. 2.
2
And then 4 ups.
Take 2.
Down to 7.
Okay. The other Blood Brides are not doing the fallback and shoot, or the other witches are not.
Yep.
So other Phantasm, Dark Lance hits. Not worth the CP yet.
No.
Phantasm
Cocked.
into a 1 hits.
Can you get an 8?
No, this is poor.
1, 2, 3 done. That one?
This one is done now. That was. Oh, sorry. I didn't see there's another one over there.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
same thing.
So 3
So
done.
Dark
Yep.
Lance. Reroll. Hits. Wounds.
5 up.
Take 5. Which becomes 6. Sorry, 6.
6.
Okay.
3.
Takes 3. And Phantasm for 2. I don't think I rerolled. I might have though. I don't remember.
You did.
I did. Okay, so just 1 then.
So what's that put your great unclean one down to?
He just took 3, so he's at 4.
I need to beat a 7, right?
You need to beat a 7.
Nothing there.
He's at 4.
Okay.
That's 4 Raiders.
All right. So I think we're gonna kill him in combat and do 4 wounds. with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Blood Brides. So I think we're gonna pivot now.
Sounds good.
So
Is this where you think you're going to finish off the game and where you were going to concede?
did I just do these 2?
Yeah, I would have conceded this round.
I shot those 2.
You shot 4 total.
Or
Okay.
what would
So
make
these
you
4.
concede? Is it lose it? What did you lose that?
The bloodletters. The blood. I needed to knock him to 5 on primary. I need basically if he's knocking me a 5 on primary, I need to do the same to him. I cannot afford to lose on primary to a new codex. The general approach is if you're running an old codex in 9th, you cannot
You
win
can't
on
match them
secondaries.
secondaries.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
Here's
have
what I'm
better
doing.
Secondaries. So you need to win on primaries.
Over here. Dark Lance into here.
Yes, sir.
Phantasm's over here.
I like
I'm
it.
going back to where
The idea is even if I kill this guy, I still do my charge move and get there.
Yeah.
So
You
Dark
can fire
Lance
and fade with a thing and not even make a charge move.
fails to wound on the border change.
Just to go back to our earlier conversation, this is, I mean, would you felt you would have done
3
better
hits.
on a map
Mortal.
with more
What do I need to
objectives?
roll on these guys? Leadership. I need to roll an 8, right? Because there's no debuffs.
There's no debuffs there.
So it's just straight 8.
Straight 8.
I rolled an 8
All right, let's take a roll.
and no. So just 1.
If I feel pain, I take it. Down to 1.
Sweet.
Cool.
Oh,
No, this is, I think, the best possible mission for the Chaos list. Few objectives that they really can body.
this will be everything onto this squad
Gotcha.
from the warriors who advanced.
Maybe direct assault is even better because then there's one central area that all this
Reroll.
stuff goes.
So misses.
So direct assault could have been better.
one poison.
On to the beasts.
Yes.
All right, beast, come on. Hey.
He's fine.
On 1.
Incubi got nothing. No crack grenades or anything.
Yep.
Drazhar got nothing. So I got the shitty. Well, he's not shitty, but
not, he's
I have him.
disintegrated.
He's just super.
Back in my day,
Uh,
the Incubi had splinter
Dark Lance.
pistols
Dark Lance.
in their helmets.
Same thing.
Phantasms. Miss because you're.
Need a 5. Got it.
Got
I actually
it.
needed a 6,
You
but
need a
I
6,
got
so
it.
-1.
It's a wound.
Oh, Big Bird, come on, 3 up. Oh, will I CP this? I don't care.
You
No,
have
go
2
for it.
left.
Okay, I just take 6.
It goes to 5, right? Even the
I
warrior
do,
trait.
goes to 5.
So he's down to 8.
He's bracketed.
I'd say so.
I'd say he's bracketed.
Phantasm. I think that was a 3, but I'll reroll it. 2.
1 hit.
I didn't use a reroll, but it's fine.
Use 1.
Nothing. Cool. He's done. They're done. They're done.
These guys
He's
have the
done.
phantasms?
I did shoot it already.
Yeah, cool.
Just here,
Yep.
and the guys inside.
Oh, the Trueborn.
Yeah.
No.
So,
You're there with an
I'm
18.
so happy the Trueborn are back.
I guess we'll put everything into. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Actually, I want to shoot the Lord of Change, but only if I can be within 18 of both. Just like, am I within 18 to that guy still?
You are within here, but are you within 18 of the order change?
Yes.
The base? Yeah, you're good then.
Yeah, pivot like that, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Dark Lance, hits, wounds.
3 up.
Okay, blasters.
I probably should just CP the other one. Whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. 1 wound.
3 up.
Do you want a CP?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay,
Should probably CP the
All right, so I have you down to 1 CP now.
correct.
Yeah, that's right. I get free interrupts anyway from my Terminators, so I'm okay with that.
Cool.
3 up.
That was the blasters, everything. So I guess
Fantastic.
everything else is into here.
Yep. I hope we kill one to make your charge harder.
I'm charging the Nurgling.
Oh, damn, that's right.
3,
Hope we don't kill
7.
one.
Didn't use a reroll. Should probably save it for the Phantasm, but that's fine. 2
2 saves on the beast.
2 poisons.
Feel no pain. I kill the beast.
Get a beast.
And phantasms.
Phantasms.
1.
So what do you have left on the board? You've got
That's it.
some
Probably hits.
Terminators.
It's a wound.
Mortal.
5. I still have all my Wally Stanley fights.
Yep.
I have Granite Clean 1, Lord of Change. I've just lost a lot of my OPSEC because my OPSEC needed to go to objectives, and it's such a kill zone on the objectives.
No worries, but I mean, how do you feel about keeping your greater demons?
Actual boat itself is going to shoot everything here in the Phantasm there.
Yeah, with
Start.
the boat shooting, all that.
Wounds.
Save.
Yep, and then Phantasm for 2. 2 hits. Nope, and nope.
Nope.
Okay, so done. I think that's everything now.
I think so.
Let's conclude that. Everything charges there.
Yep.
I'll start with the boat even. Probably in.
Yeah.
Blood Brides on a 6.
Yep.
Witches into everything
Yep,
on
yep,
an
yep.
8. Succubus into something on an 8.
She's going to say throw right there so she can punch pretty hard.
Yeah, probably go into like Great and Clean one too.
Granite Clean 1 too, and then they can go into those, then pick it all up.
Yeah.
Let's see what the Succubus does, and then we'll move the models on.
Sweet.
I think this is basically roll to see how everything goes, and then I can see.
Go into there. Yeah, sounds good.
And we can always do the debrief
He's in.
on the old couch about how
Over
the
here?
game went.
Yep, that's where you have to strike first, otherwise I'm going to punch you.
Yep, I'm gonna go this way and
And I may still punch you on whatever is left.
knock it heroic basically.
Yep.
I'll go here first obviously, and then they're gonna charge onto the Nurgling.
Yes, sir. Yes,
10.
sir. Advancing charge is so nice on Gabalites too. They just get
Yeah.
out and do the OPSEC. This is where the OPSEC MSU is just
I mean,
So-
advanced in
so
charge
good.
on a small
good. Just
board
send
as
them out of
well.
return.
And look, so if we're here, I'll be outside 4 of the Nurgling, closer than here,
Yep,
but not within
totally.
3. Oops, not within 3.
And just get the one guy to touch it, and now we have OPSEC.
I'm not even on it yet. I'm just gonna pile in and then
Oh,
touch
totally.
it.
When you pile in, I'm saying he can pile in and
Totally.
get closer that way.
Exactly.
Good stuff.
Okay, so I start here.
Yes, sir. No buffs.
So
Lightning fast. Not.
probably again should have killed one so I could pray on the week.
Oh yeah, that'd be a nice little touch there.
3, 6, 9. How many times can I do that before I figure that out?
You only have 4 guys.
Yeah. So drop the 3 and then put the sergeant in after, basically. This is 2s. Oh, that's 6 string out.
Sergeant does extra attacks, I'm guessing.
You
for
tell me.
6 dice. Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to just +1 strength. You go for 6 dice instead.
I'm gonna go there. Is there a world?
6s are extra damage, so you might have a 6s.
No.
Oh, you have just our range? Or
No, definitely not. All hits though.
Cool.
I don't know what I'm looking for. 3s?
You would be at 3s, except for the sergeant who's looking at 4s.
Didn't do the sergeant
Yeah,
yet.
sergeant. That's amazing so far. All
So
right. 5 ups.
yeah,
This is where Delightful Agonies would have been nice, but I had to mentally interrogate.
you did. All right, swings back. Is it damage 2?
It's 2 damage, so that's 6 dead. You can do your sergeant now
Yeah.
with 6 dice. He's going to wound me on force.
Okay. Ooh, not
There
like
we go. 3 1s. There you go. 1 wound, but it is extra damage. Not that it matters.
Not that it
Extra
matters.
AP. 5 up.
Oh.
All right, I'm losing 7 Terminators. No biggie. 2
yeah.
and 80-point
Not-
squad of Incubi.
Yep, your fight back.
All right, Sarge. Let's see, we're not tagging the other guys. So Sarge, and then the other dudes, and the other dudes.
I assume you just pull so that you're still fighting, basically.
Yeah, you're 3 up save, 6 up invuln. So AP
Base here.
2 is nice. So use any strats. Any guy that kills an extra attack. No, I'll fight you first next time. So I'm okay. Just go for it. 1s and 2s are bad.
Yeah, they look really bad too.
We're doing 3s rerolling. 6s
Yeah.
are extra AP. Not.
Not.
5 saves.
Sweet.
AP 2.
5 ups.
Lose a squad.
Yeah.
It's
Sarge-
worth it though. You just killed 7 Terminators.
Sergeant only has 1 wound?
Yeah, they only have 1 wound.
Oh, okay.
There ain't no orc knob up in here.
I don't know, like Dire Avenger Exarch has more wounds. Like,
totally.
Okay.
All right, leadership on my Terminators. I need a 1 to pass.
Sure.
Hey.
Okay.
You kill him next turn.
Yeah.
How about Drazhar? Drazhar picks up the sorcerer. I'll pick him
Sure.
up.
I'll do my 4 Kabalites.
Yeah, there's a sorcerer.
5 attacks.
Mhm.
+1 to hit.
Yes, sir.
3 saves. No AP. Nothing.
And Nurglen's going to kill 4 Kabalites in your field leadership.
Love to see it.
I lose 1 wound on the Nurglen.
All right. Down to 3.
I'm going to punch back and kill 4. I get 2 hits.
Okay.
Still going to kill 4. 5s. 2 saves, sir.
Drop 1.
Okay, great. You don't tell an AP.
Sweet.
Leadership. All right.
Drazhar. You how many wounds in the sorcerer?
I have 4. He's a regular sorcerer dude.
So I'll use
He's like a word bearer sorcerer. Same
profile. Ugh. 2s.
3s because you did the
I don't get +1 though.
you got to do the major number of attacks.
Oh, okay. So I'm checking.
And then these are AP 3, so I need 6s, and so I die anyway.
Okay.
Even though great roll, I still die.
Awesome. All right. Succubus with 14 attacks.
Succubus of 14 attacks.
8.
Is it somewhere after
12.
this that you might concede?
We're just playing
I
this
don't know
turn
what
out.
the succubus is
playing the
going to
turn
take
Playing
out.
the turn out.
I mean, I still have my while stands.
I'll spend the CP and reroll wounds.
No worries.
Yeah. Guys, we're rolling with here. This is great. So we're going to roll them to fail.
I need 5s, right?
I mean, one thing Evan stresses
I don't need
about
AP.
is
I don't need. I don't need AP.
victory. So is this interested if when you thought
One
your
save.
path to victory was
I
done?
make a save.
So I make 24. No, 28.
28.
I just lived the dream.
You got exactly 0 successes on the first round of hits with a competitive edge, razor foil succubus. What's great is that even if she wasn't the broken succubus, if she had competitive edge in the whip, you're still doing 10 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, rolling anything that fails. You're still gonna kill him.
Yeah, this is so dumb.
So you don't even need this level of dumb in order for this to be so good.
This is so dumb.
Here's the 28 dice.
So wait, you're saying he missed none of
I
his
failed.
attacks?
I failed to wound.
Re-rolled his successes into fails with the reroll wound strats, so you
Oh,
get 0 to go
no.
through.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna re-roll his failures and successes to maximize number.
I actually
of
only
damage.
rolled like 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You rolled those.
So he's
Good thing
done
you're rolling wounds.
automatic the best.
So tell me I have how many saves to make?
Let's see. This many.
All right.
4,
2
8,
damage
9.
each for 9. 5s.
So that'd be 18
Okay.
wounds.
You rolled better than.
All right. So you're telling me I'm only taking 8 damage from Crazy Succubus Lady? That's great. I might if I was Gilliman, I gotta live.
Yeah, I mean that's less than a heavy melter
Succubus
rifle.
does it.
Succubus does the damage.
She
so
did
well,
it.
Nah, I'm gonna even the Camblo.
I think you could actually, but
I rolled a 5.
it might be on a 4.
All
Who
right.
knows?
That is my Wally stand dead.
The other witches will just murder everything there.
You got
You
it.
can just pick that
I
up.
have lost this flank.
Yes.
Oh, my cultists are gonna go kill Drazhar.
I actually needed to kill this Nurgle to get me more herd
Doesn't
points.
Drazhar have a 2-up?
Drazhar is a 2-up and reduces damage.
How are the cultists going to kill
I'm
him?
also
with a
gonna
2-up?
pile it and then consolidate into them.
Yeah, it's all just,
You can swing.
It's gonna be fun. I'm not gonna swing. I'm not gonna pile in, otherwise I lose Herd of Prey in that quarter.
Correct. Correct.
But I've Herd of Prey here and I Herd of Prey there. And
You got
I
it here,
Herd of
too.
Prey Here. So it's pretty sweet.
So I only get 4 on herd at the end of my turn.
You get 2.
So how do you feel
I'm sorry,
about
2.
Herd the Prey as something that forces you to not do things? I guess that's something we
Yeah.
didn't talk about at the start as like an inverse secondary, but you've had to do a lot of
So
things to
sad.
force, even
It's a
taking
7-man chunk.
engage. Like you said, I need to keep this here, and it was never for engage. It
Well,
was to
engage
stop.
already. No, it was.
I mean, it was
they
for
were synergistic.
engage,
I
but
think.
like, you
I think
know.
I feel like engage because last turn I would have failed dominate, but I still got engaged. So
Yeah.
Actually, last turn proved that
Oh, what happened to
engage
the
is better than
stream?
dominate.
Did you hit end stream?
So what do you? So I
Patrick.
have you as 8 for
Patrick.
engage. Oh.
I think we're ended stream. It looks like you ended stream.
No, this is just the sharing.
Oh, okay. We're good.
Fantastic.
I got nervous.
This is the 3rd stream we're on.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
trying,
that's,
we're trying.
Technical difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
Pray
on
to
today.
the
Maybe it's because the
Messiah.
streams were a little rusty after they took 2 weeks off.
Yeah, we went to do some tournaments. And
Yeah.
now we're not streaming. So
All right, so you
it's
passed
looking
leadership.
very good for Drukhari. In case anyone's watching,
All
wondering
right,
what's
score,
happening.
score me up 2 on Herd the Prey.
Okay,
And
so yeah, tell me
That's
about
your
your
first-
secondaries.
That's my first 2.
First 2.
So
I'm
I'm-
denying Herd the Prey hard.
Drazhar's
So
gonna go
I
butcher
have
that.
I
you
know, they need to fall back.
at 4 CP, Evan.
I'm on 1 CP.
Okay, wait a
You got a
minute.
lot. You actually you got 0 to 2 CP for
Oh, reroll wounds.
Are
yeah.
you at 1 CP? as
I'm
well?
at 1 CP.
He's
Comes
okay.
2.
Up to 2.
So you're at 2, you're at 1.
I'm at 0.
You're at 0, okay.
Let's just do VP. That's kind of what more matters. I
No
got
worries,
2 on
yeah.
hers.
So VP, I have 15 for you just at the end of your turn. And so let's go to the secondaries.
Degraded Big
So,
Versus Spike.
Herd
Yeah.
Prey,
Kill. I don't like
you
that.
scored 2 points for the first time this round.
Yeah, I only have 2 unheard.
And then the other 2 are progressive, and you haven't scrambled,
Correct.
and it's not the end of the game.
Correct.
But all your while we stand we
Contact
fight
6.
Yes.
units there, as opposed to his.
Correct. Which
So you are theoretically 5 points up at the end of turn 3.
correct.
My Terminators are gonna again not shoot anything. I'm actually gonna shoot this.
I've also
thing.
held him to another 5 primary.
Yeah.
What was
5
that?
primaries will work.
He's on 5 primary this turn.
Gotcha. No worries yet. So
Where are
we'll
your
go
racks?
do that.
I got 5 men in that boat, I guess.
Cool. This is my turn.
4.
Yes.
Yeah, because you just brought reinforcements in.
I went first, so you're gonna get 15 in primary at the end.
Yeah, I also got
So
a
I
full
have
10
you
already,
at
too.
2
I know,
CP,
it's over.
15
I just
primary.
I mean, what could I theoretically do for points? For points, I'm gonna continue to get engaged.
Try to keep your Bobby Sands alive.
Yeah, there's not much I can do to keep him alive. Those
You
three have
advance
to run
these guys
away.
behind this wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp time them out of there. I know Drazhar's back there, man. If they go anywhere near Drazhar, they're dying. So there's nowhere safe for them at this
You
point.
guys can sit down and talk about the game if
Should
you
we do
want.
that?
I think if these guys want to stay alive, they go this way somewhere and get away from Drazhar and get away from Succubus. She's the biggest 2 threats. But if they go this way, they get shot out and they die from getting shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over for them.
Oh yeah. I
They'll
guess.
just fall back and form a wall around Drazhar.
Yeah. This has been a great game.
Oh, it's
This is hilarious.